All right, so this looks tasty. This is what's known as a Chicago pizza. Mmm, all meaty and cheesy and red saucy with a buttery crust. Mmm. This is what you'll be known as if you jump off a building in Chicago and hit the sidewalk. Why do I say that, you say? Because it's 2020 and we can't make this stuff up. There's a guy right now hanging off Trump Tower in Chicago on the 16th floor that says he must speak with the president. You got that? So I have found his message. His message that he has sent out. And this is it. And we're going to go over this. It's 3 minutes long. I bet you it takes us a lot longer than that to get done making fun of this crazy fool. First of all, that is supposed to be a black dude? Because here's the thing, man. Black people, man, they're cool, right? No problems. I ain't got no problems with nobody. But I ain't gonna hang off the side of a building, obviously in the cold and the rain, for anybody. Especially over made up stuff by the Democrat National Committee. The Democrat National Committee is supporting Black Lives Matter through their organization, Act Blue. Do you realize that you have the killing in Austin, Texas, the killing in Kenosha, Wisconsin, the killing in the stalking and murdering in Portland, Oregon, and the killing in Denver, Colorado. All of these are on film during the middle of the day. It's all because the Democrat National Committee is trying to win an election. That is evil. That is ghoulish. That has got to stop. But back to this. Let's make fun of this dude. Because he's stupid. I mean, dude, you could go downstairs. You could be eating one of those pizzas that you're trying to become. You know? Anyway, let's see what he has to say. I've not heard this. It'll be first for both of us.
I'm a member of Black Lives Matter, and I want to talk with Mr. Trump before the election. I don't want to die.
What is wrong already?
Someone will try to pull this rope, I will jump and die. I have a knife. If someone will try to pull, I will cut it and I will probably die. But I don't want to die.
Okay. Let's see if I can find this again. We're going to have a little conversation here. All right, that's perfect. His knife. We're going to talk about trends. I like pocket knives, all right? So, a company called Spyderco came out with what they call their Spider Edge, and it's a serrated knife. It has little waves in it. Like, it looks like a saw, a little bit. Like a sharpened saw. They came out with that like in the 80s or something, 70s. I don't know. But it's been out a while. Cool knife. Then they came out with like a half and half, like half blade, half serrated. That is a perfect combination. Absolutely perfect. Well, now you've got the 20s. And you got these dudes I don't know why they start listening to everybody, because everybody's full of crap. And anyway, nobody wants a serrated knife because they're so hard to sharpen. And so they all are talking about, like, sharpen. Okay, let me tell you what. First of all, if you're sharpening your own knife, you're probably doing it wrong. Very few people do it right. Second of all, serrated edges, they don't need to be sharpened very often. I mean, again, it goes back to what I said about a saw. Yeah, Spyderco, man, they come just, that serration is sharp as all can be. It's awesome. Why am I talking about serrations and knives and stuff? Because here's the thing. If you have a plain blade knife, and you're like this guy, who it looks like's in the rain, and your rope gets wet, I dare you to try to cut it. They could pull that guy up off that tower, drag him down the steps, take him out front, and put him on the back of a squad car, sit him in an office chair, and drag him down to the police precinct before you're going to get through that rope with a plain edge knife. They just don't cut. It's a weird. It's like I don't understand the magic behind it. But you have a serrated blade, right through that, man. I mean, just like I think that's part of the reason, like, Spyderco, like, they got famous with what they call theirs. It was they still make it, salt, the Spyderco salt. That's for salt water. It's all stainless and everything. Great knife. It's got a blunted tip so you don't puncture anything. And it's just, it's made for cutting rope when you're on a one of those deadliest catch type, catching snow crab deals. The rope wraps around your leg. You got to be able to cut it. Anyway, while I was talking, you might have heard one of my mini pauses, and I just realized this guy almost made a noose. And I think that's funny. I really do. I think the irony of this, I think Bubba Watson would think he's got an Asian guy who's probably trying to impress some college white chick. I hate these hoes today. Anyway, an Asian guy speaking broken English with a weird looking noose for Black Lives Matter. You don't see any black dudes on that thing, do you? You know why? Black dudes are smarter than this guy. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get back to this.
I will probably die, but I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
And
Wait, hold on. Is he over water? Is that what he is? Is he over water?
I will probably die, but I don't want to die.
He's over water. Is that, how deep is this? I mean, I understand falling from the 16th floor is still gonna, it's like concrete, right? But there's also, you have the probability of living, right? I mean, come on, did Hollywood lie to me? Hollywood, I saw Mel Gibson and some dude go jumping out a window in Lethal Weapon. And they landed in a pool, and they lived. And that dude that Mel Gibson jumped out with, he got out of the pool and took off running. So, I don't know. But still, I think it's funny. I mean, like, not many people are going to think, oh, you have a threat of dying by hanging over water.
Die. And I don't want world to be end. If Mr. Trump, he promised something he should do before the election. And
what did Trump promise to do? I mean, this guy, where does he get his self-entitlement, the rope hanger here? Is he on drugs? I've never done drugs, so this is new to me. Like, trying to figure out, is that person high? I could do a whole show on that. Is this person high?
and why I'm here? I'm here in Chicago. Chicago is one of the most liberal city in the world. And I really respect people who live here. Why? Because when was the pandemic, everyone was sick. I know how hard was working our mayor. And I also know how hard was working our police department, our nurses to save people, to save people's life. But now, at that time we were all people
This guy like
who
me, he
live
got a
in
notification.
Chicago, they are support each other. But
I just missed. I mean, did he say again why he's up here?
people's life. But now, at that time we were
I can't hear him.
all people who live in Chicago, they are support each other. But now the time we everyone should make a decision. We should make a decision, big decision. For that, I want to talk with media, and I will say what I want to say for media.
Wait a second here. You want to talk to Trump? I thought. Now you're talking to media. What's going on here?
Everyone who knows me, they know I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm well-educated guy. But if
Yeah, this guy's probably overeducated. He probably has like 2 PhDs in like, I don't know. Who knows, man? I don't know. Oh my gosh. I guarantee you, though, it's not in home ec.
Mr. Trump, if you think I am crazy, I'm not a crazy. And if you will talk with me, I will cut and I will die. But this will be in your responsibility.
Hey, dude, Trump's asleep right now, bro. Hate to tell you that, man. Like he ain't worried about you. God, could you imagine? Like, what if like Barron like got on, like did a Zoom with him or something? He's like, "I'm Mr. Trump. What do you want?" Oh gosh, Barron. I don't know why the memes of Barron just seems so perfect. He's got so much of his mom's great face. It's like that resting bitch face. And he has it. It's like you kind of see him, you're like, oh gosh, like he kind of scares you. Like he'd be the one to be like, be sure and cut the rope at this degree angle.
So, guess what? Please send media here. I will say what I want to say, and after that, I will leave.
Does he not realize that he can say what he wants to say right now? I mean, he's saying it, right? What does he think? How does this work out? I gotta know more about this guy's education.
I don't want to die. I repeat again. I will cut and I will die. But this will be in your responsibility.
It's so great if he dropped that knife.
So, guess what? Please send media here. I will say what I want to say, and after that, I will leave. I don't want to die. I repeat again. But if someone will try to lift, I will cut. I have Bill of Rights. Give people to speak, say what they want to say. But
did he say he had fear of rats?
now they are taking away that right. Bill of Rights give me a right to protest. I'm protesting here. I'm protesting against.
Oh, come on.
I'm member of Black Lives Matter, and I want to talk with Mr. Trump before the election.
What is this?
I don't want to die. If someone will try to pull this rope, I will jump and die.
Look at these comments. This is great.
Try to pull, I will cut it and I.
Sounds like a forced Chinese man sent by the communists while his family is kept hostage until he completes the mission. See here, a Chinese with a Russian accent has CCP written all over it. Does he have a Russian accent? I missed that. So this man is hanging from a rope, demanding Trump to talk to him. Yeah, not crazy at all. He's also blaming Trump for his future death. Typical. Stacy's cool. Ah, look at this jump. What's great is he's got 84 in his name. 1984 is the Van Halen album that has jump on it. Oh, hey, this is Futures Past. This person's name is Futures Past. And this guy in the future is blaming Trump for, I don't know. Anyway, so he says he's not crazy, but dangles himself from a frayed rope off the side of a tall building and threatens to cut the rope with a knife if he does not get his way. Yeah, he's crazy. Make sure your knife is sharp. That blast shine downs cut the cord. What accent is that? Russian? It's not Chinese or any Asian accent. Pretty sketchy. I didn't catch any accent. I'm stupid. Mayor of Chicago working hard. Okay. There's the first lie. Ah! This guy. Look, black dude. Not an American. Ah, I love it. What is this?
I will probably die, but I don't want to die. And I don't want world to be end.
Wait a second here. He says he does not want to die, but he sounds like. Hold on.
If Mr. Trump, he promised.
Okay, when he said I do not want to die, let's go back here. That confused me. I messed up. Sorry. Didn't he say? Did somebody say that in the background?
World to be end. If Mr. Trump, he promised something he should to do before the election. And why I'm here in Chicago. Chicago is one of the most liberal city in the world.
No, hold on. I missed it.
If someone will try to pull, I will cut it and I will probably die. But I don't want to die. And I don't
Oh, yeah, you hear that?
World to.
Is that the people that they're recording from here? Or, I mean, would that not be something else if there was somebody feeding this guy what to say? Oh my gosh. You know, it's like, what was it, Joe Biden's, what was that cord he had in his arm? Has that stopped? Has no one ever found out what that cord was Joe Biden had at the election? Not the election, at the debates? I mean, right? This is, I guess, you can't keep up with all this. You can't keep up with this. Like, it is, I feel like every day, like I just got off the Galvatron at the county fair, you know? I swear I hear some REO Speedwagon. I'm going to start twitching or something. Oh my gosh. And those guys, man, I'm sorry, I was getting ready to go off on the Galvatron. I love that thing. Like, it blew my mind the first time I went on it. Sorry. All right, so this guy, he's hanging out, man.
To be end. If Mr. Trump,
oh, I guess there's some Russian in there, huh?
He should do before the election.
Do.
And why I'm here in Chicago.
All right, we gotta find some more here.
Chicago.
Let's see if he's still out here. You know, I'm so tempted just to watch this because of Vanica. Oh, I thought that was Vanica swimming. I was like, oh, we're gonna watch this. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, here's another one. Oh, it's an hour ago. Man, demand to speak with president. Yeah, we got all that stuff. Let's see here. Oh, live. Oh, there I am. Live in Chicago. You know, there was one of these that was.
Get it clear, he's not out here protesting.
I see who this guy is. CJ
with a suicide wish.
Media LLC.
He's just out here protesting.
Check him out, guys.
Peacefully.
Leaves up inside.
I'm gonna hop in here.
Now there was somebody else that was on Facebook, and he was just standing over here in like a crowd of people earlier.
Oh, we can go this way. Here we go. So I'll zoom in just a second, guys. So we can post up right here for a second. All right, let me zoom in for you. Yeah, you can see him really clearly now, guys, right there.
Oh,
in the
there
middle
he
of the screen.
is. Oh, look, see? What happens when he falls asleep? Where's that rope tied to? You know what I would have done if I was crazy?
If you guys come over to my Twitter page,
Twitter.com
maybe
CJ Halliburton inside that P.
I have a video of him speaking to the camera earlier in the day. Seen his YouTube message? No, I haven't seen. Oh, hey, if you guys also like, maybe you can post a link up in here to Eddie's YouTube. I think he said that someone just said he did a video on his Twitter. So yeah.
Where is it?
I'm curious as we look at this, so we can find out from anybody. We have people over here that have talked to that know Eddie, that are with him, that are training with him at his Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or his Jiu-Jitsu studio. I don't know if he's doing BJJ, but his Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah.
What? Is this guy named Eddie? And Eddie's doing Jiu-Jitsu?
Yeah, so.
I like right here on this guy's comments, Cindy Bearden.
I don't know.
He's an idiot.
If
Trump's
we can
not
get,
even there. Thanks,
I don't know him. Do you know him?
I think Trump is in Carson City.
I don't.
Nevada.
I was legitimately curious if she knows him, but the one we talked to over here trains with him at his training facility, and I would love to. Man,
Eddie.
Are you able to get Emily to talk to her?
What is that, Eddie?
Or Stephanie?
Hong?
Yeah.
I just got to spelling from Courtney right now.
Let's try that. E-D-D-I-E.
They've made it clear. You said he's not crazy.
Oh.
The woman that trains with him said he's not crazy. That he's angry.
Oh, they're doing
And
that long, aren't
this
they?
is how he's expressing himself in protest.
Man, I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna be mad. No, maybe not. Oh, they're doing. Hey, that's not him, is it? The guy from Fresh Off the Boat? Oh, this would be him. He's got 17 subscribers. Let's see. Eddie Hong. Hit me and kill him times. Let's see what he's got here. This guy's just putting up some video games. Oh, geez, he's putting a lot of video games up. Man. Video, let's see here. That's 10 months ago. A year ago. 3 years ago. Well, you know what? He found Black Lives Matter. So, Eddie doesn't have to put any more videos up. He has purpose now. He has friends. Oh, maybe this is him. That's a year ago. No, that ain't our guy. Oh, no. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go see if CJ.
I don't know, guys. It'd be tough to figure out what kind of anything this is. Oh, that's it. Yeah. So, guys, this guy's name is Eddie, EDDI, Alieve, ELIEV. So, he has, he's got a knife that he said he would use to cut the rope if anyone tried to pull him up. And I really want to go back and talk to that woman, though.
Eddie, if you spell out Alive, it looks a lot like Elvis.
Can you ask, would you ask Stephanie to get her information, please?
Eddie Alive.
The woman that we talked to? Yeah. Just give her a call. Yeah.
I'm going to go over here and do a Google search. And I hate Google. You know what?
He mentioned something in the video we saw about
I had a really good
nuclear war, I think is what
Bing.
Sorry, I didn't catch all of it, but he was mentioning nuclear. It went nuclear.
And if you're a gamer, I've been using Bing.
But he did say that he was with Black Lives Matter, and he was speaking about his right to speech and the Bill of Rights.
To not have to
that his teachers have taught him about his rights to speech,
now what's that new one?
And to his rights
Game Pass?
to the Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
So Xbox, pretty cool.
This man up on the end of the building here, you can barely see a little black dot up on the edge of the building there, just below that illumination, is a man by the name of Eddie Alieve, who is a local man who's hung himself off the side of the building. He suspended himself off the side of the building.
I still don't
He's
have
not hanging like the way it sounds. He's not hanging from the rope, like it's not around his neck or anything. And he's said that he's going to stay up there until he speaks to either Donald Trump or members of the press. And so we're waiting to find out what happens here.
Yeah, I'll see. I got a
I
Chicago
met some of the
7.
people that were with him over there. So could you give me a real fast?
Eli. I don't know.
I don't know. He didn't say it, so hopefully.
Edward Eli. Let's see if this is going to be him.
Sorry, guys. I'm having to zoom in every time. Hey, could I? You're staying here?
Yeah, we're staying at the London house. He's been there for over 4 hours.
Yeah. So he's been up there for over 4 hours. Did he say anything? Had you heard anything about him? Why he went up? Did you see him go over by chance?
Yeah, he
No?
likes birds.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Hey guys.
Did you go to his page?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't call him yet. Here,
Oh, maybe
I'll try.
his phone might be dead by now.
Oh, what? Hold on here. I'm on a.
Did
on
you ask
here.
Emily if she's able to have her call?
That guy?
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
how funny would that be?
people that are over
So you
there.
get up here and you don't take a spare battery for your phone?
Able to ask them if they can call him.
And I'll speak to him if he wants to have someone
So
from.
CJ.
Oh, man, no way, dude. CJTV is awesome.
Say he might
I'm gonna
have
subscribe.
approach to help.
Actually, I was going to. I should always subscribe. Whenever I get on one of these things, I subscribe to them. Because they deserve that, man. These guys are doing awesome work. I mean, heck, regular media sucks.
Hey, how did you find his page?
Courtney sent me the name.
Could you? I need to pull it up here. I'm gonna try to call him from my phone. I can't find it.
It's EDDIL. So I don't know if it's said.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to. This is a Zoom situation here.
What, are they really zooming?
So fucking cool, girl.
You guys ever see people hanging off the building like that before?
I need that. I've been here 4 hours.
Yeah, when they're
I'm going back to my car to warm up.
Just done with it, huh?
when they're up there cleaning the windows. You
It
see
is
people
cool.
hanging off.
Yeah, cool. Is this from my media page or personal page? Hopefully, that'll get through to him.
What is going on here?
Man, why is it letting you call but not me? It went
It's
away.
making me happy by like saying it's calling out. It's actually.
Yeah, it went away. I can't find it now. I don't know what you did to it. You made it disappear. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take for the hypothermia or whatever might happen. It's cold out here. And then also,
Hypothermia.
you can only sit in a climbing harness for so long until the blood, you cut off all that blood to your lower extremities. And
Yeah,
that's a quick way to pass
this
out.
guy is literally. He's like he's pooping for 2
4
hours.
hours, I think,
Oh
since-
gosh, what if he has to poop?
We left the hotel at 5 and he was up there.
Really?
Yeah.
What's,
Oh
man,
yeah, 7 hours.
that's a long time to be hanging in a harness, man. Like those suspension harnesses.
Why is he still hanging?
I don't know, because he hasn't got a chance to talk to either Trump or the press. So
Trump's been tweeting you, dude. Somebody should tell him
Me and
that.
my girlfriend left to go to
Trump's
dinner
been tweeting you, bro.
5:15 and he was already up there. There's already a bunch of cops here and everything.
that's just wild that, I mean, he's really holding out for Trump then, I guess.
I mean, honestly, someone should go there and like lean over the edge a
What
little
did
bit.
Stephen
But
say
hey,
about
man,
calling?
Trump's been trying to get hold of you. It looks like your phone is
Yeah, just call him.
not working.
Well, she said she's gonna go talk to him and see what they say.
Eddie Eli. There's a Facebook, man, but it's
He's
weird.
barely got in here, otherwise I'd want to leave
Are
you.
you still by those
Oh, he's
people?
got these. Oh man, I think he's got.
I just need her to grab the
These chicks are
information.
hookers.
Are you still by those people? Did you get her phone number? Send me your phone number, please.
We got her phone number.
Okay.
Someone
send
standing on the balcony below him. Oh, is there?
She said she's scared.
Who? The girl that she's talking to?
No, she's like, I'm getting.
What girl's scared?
Why doesn't she just stay on the bridge? What is she doing? I thought she was over there.
Trying to find out.
This guy love it.
so
You can
okay.
sit in a
Can I
harness
just- can I-
forever if you have a
I don't know
decent
what's happening.
harness.
This guy's
Sir, did you see Eddie's
Call her yours because
not-
I want her to send me the.
yeah, so he's
tranquilizer
off to the
dart
right there. Of
Hey,
the,
Janine
of the
here.
P.
Where do you get these tranquilizer darts from? Everyone's been saying that lately. And I'm like, like instead of shooting, why didn't they just use a tranquilizer dart? People watch it. People see movies and think they're real.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I don't know if he's going to end up passing out.
this guy,
I mean,
man.
what's going to happen? But he's up there.
He was in Kenosha.
I want to talk to her. Is what I'm trying to do. I would love to hear her. But if I go back over, I'm going to get stuck. So I don't think he's watching my live. I don't think he's watching anything other than the police above him.
I'm sure by now it's phone.
I don't know. I mean, if you guys watch, if you go over to my Twitter page, you can see he has a pretty thick accent. And
CJTV on Twitter.
you put on speaker. Hello? Yeah, hello. How are you? This is CJ. I spoke to you a second ago. Yeah. Is there any way? Who is Eddie trying to speak to right now? Is there any press in particular?
He mentioned Trump, or he just wants to speak to the media, or Trump. That's what he's put on the videos. The last message I got from him, he just said he needed the media.
Would you let him know that I am with the media? That I do a live, live stream broadcast.
I'll vouch for him. I've watched enough CJ.
I'd be willing to talk to him.
I watch more of him than I watch anything else this year.
I'll try to get a hold of him again, but I sent him, the last message I sent him, he hasn't opened it. I don't know if his phone is still on or not.
Okay.
But I will try.
Thank you.
I'll keep trying.
Okay, and this is a good number if you need to call me back. I can just put on speaker and we can play it for the phone, and then everyone can hear what he has to say. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right.
So those are some of Eddie's training partners that we met.
We're gonna go get out of here.
And so hopefully they're saying.
Sorry, y'all. I got a Bluetooth coon.
So hopefully, yeah. Oh, she's. Here you go, Emily.
sore leg.
Emily, you're in the zone. Here, you Kevin. I mean, somebody. Nobody. I don't know if anyone else is up there speaking to him. So, man, we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I don't know what is. So he trains in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Is what he's got going.
What?
So, yeah, that's interesting. I mean, it's a whole different form of protest, y'all. We're in Chicago right now, and it's cold. Outside, he's on the side of the Trump Towers in Chicago right here. And like I said, this gentleman up here, his name is Eddie. He's asking to speak to President Trump or to members of the media and press. So, yeah, you can still see him up behind me there, guys.
So, like, if I'm not mistaken, this guy here, CJ, he was in
he's right
Kenosha,
there.
and
Somewhere in this
I was watching
here.
PT Nation, and he was.
So we'll see if he. I mean, the people that we talked to are actually friends of his, and they're trying to contact him right now.
Fake and all that stuff. I don't know. He just rubbed
So
him
I'm
wrong.
gonna flip it around, let you guys take a look.
Ends up, I think.
But yeah, there's a good chance he might black out though, guys.
When
He looks like his
trying to
head's
help
hanging,
put out
his
a
head's up
fire
high,
before
like
it
he's
got
not
to-
drooping or
That's
anything.
right. He is that guy.
But he,
if this is the guy I'm thinking of,
He's
he was
definitely got
at
to be feeling
church
it. I mean,
trying
he's
to
been
put
up there
out
for what, since
fire
5 o'clock? They said.
before it got to the church.
So I'm thinking,
He started
what,
hearing
like, was
when
that 7
gunshots
hours? I don't know what
started
time it is right now. But
Oh, and you know what?
so yeah,
They're
you
not
guys
far from
share the
Chicago.
stream if you would. Let people know what's going on. We're here in Chicago. just below the Trump Towers.
Oh man, this guy. Yeah, this is the same guy. I guarantee it.
And what?
Can you go across?
There's Eddie.
Go across the bridge?
Well, across to the closer to
You know the key
If you're
here,
just
guys.
underneath, I don't think there's
is put up a
balconies in
tripod.
between there. You'll be able to
At some
see
point,
it up
that
there.
guy's gonna come off that building.
So,
get some gravity.
thank you guys. Time for the time check. So yeah, this is. I mean, you can see here we've got the police had blocked off all the major roads around, all the roads around the base of the hotel, and I don't know what's on the other side over there. The river is running right over there on the other side of that barricade. I don't know if the river is directly below that ledge or not. But in the video, if you go over to my Twitter page, you can see where he posts that link or that a little feed, and it says that where he says why he's up there and what he's doing.
Yeah, fine. CJ
And
on Twitter.
and that he is why he's up there. So, but there he looks down from the video, and you can see he's moving around quite a bit right now. I don't know what he's doing.
Looks
You can tell he's talking to somebody because he's got his head. Look, they turn the light off on the top there, right above him. But you can tell he's definitely looking up and looks like he's talking to somebody. Last time I saw someone suspended like this that long was that one movie, Free Solo. Those dudes that were climbing that rock in Yosemite. That was crazy, right?
That wasn't about Han Solo?
I believe he lives here, yeah. So, like I said, guys, I've got some people. I've got the phone number for the people who are friends of his, and they're trying to reach out. CJ Halliburton. So, you guys, it's just capital C, lowercase j, capital H, ALLIBUR. He's shouting Black Lives Matter right now. Sorry, I'll shut up. You guys can hear that. So he was just shouting Black Lives Matter.
Oh, Halliburton.
Okay, Laura, negotiator's up there? Okay.
Yeah, there he is.
It is a very, I mean, it's a very creepy feeling to see someone hanging that high.
I'll follow him on Twitter.
You just hope that he gets the chance to talk to somebody. So, the Twitter, if someone could post my Twitter link in the comments, I'd appreciate it. That'd be cool.
Yeah, he is.
So he's got a knife, and he's said that he'll cut the rope if anyone tries to pull him up. And so he's now at a point where, I mean, he's been up there for like 7 hours. So he's got to be feeling all sorts of fatigue at this point. And if there's anybody who does any climbing, any avid rock climbing, if you could go ahead. If there's if there's anybody who knows anything about rock climbing in great detail, how long can somebody sit in a harness, or even that's been in like fall?
Actually, it might be a little bit shorter. It's 219.
How long can you actually hang, like sit in one of those before you start losing feeling in your legs and blood flow starts getting to a point where you might black out?
I get it.
Yeah, this isn't normal. This is definitely not normal. It's his form of protest, he says, and I don't know what's on. Anyone know if anyone could put a link up to what's the aerial shot of that balcony?
I don't know.
I'm curious if that's just a meeting area or if it's just like outside for a restaurant area in Trump Towers. If you could go ahead and put a link up there for that, I'd appreciate it, because I'd like to see if anyone has an aerial shot of Trump Towers in Chicago looking down. I mean, to get an idea. So let me give you a scope here.
Going like, they honestly sound like he's reading from a script.
And just strolling across the street. But this is Trump Towers, and it's fullness here. 5 minutes harness-induced death harness can become deadly whenever.
Who's that person?
That's a pretty tall tower.
Patrick Kane. Oh, so
Right,
Chicago
shoot away.
Blackhawks. Patrick Kane. He lives there. In that building.
Anyway, yeah.
Sorry, I'm still doing.
Oh, it's a bar, balcony above there. Okay.
They are they're an incredible breed. I wish I'd done
That's
a whole
okay. If that's the
YouTube
bar,
channel,
then that's where he's at.
Let's see here. Let's pick up where I was there. So one chick says that Kay Payne lives there. You saw this chick. You'd be like, yeah, I know how she knows.
Posted a link. It's a dining patio. Thank you, Sam. So if you guys want to check out what it looks like, there's a link posted. Is anybody getting included?
So it's not Christmas until I see Hans Gruber fall off.
Oh, it's not water?
There's definitely ground water.
Oh, were you able to get a picture?
Punch his knuckles. Take your harness off. Cut the crab.
Wow.
I guess
It's wild.
here's someone else's Russian accent. Like, I don't really get them with Russian accent, but you know.
So that would come first.
Oh, okay. So let me show that real quick. So
Here's
guys,
some,
this is kind of how it looks down below the tower. And down, if you go all the way down, the river is out from the concrete right there. So there's like a full-on landing down there. So
Like
you wouldn't
with,
land
like,
in the water.
doors.
oh, dude, don't call it a landing.
Yeah, so you can tell that there's plenty of concrete between the river and the side of the building. So now he lowered himself down from the balcony above him right there, for anyone that's curious. They left? Those people are over there? Oh, we have their number though. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and he's 16 stories up, guys. So even if he did hit the water, I mean, what's that, 12 feet a story?
Here's the thing.
Yeah, so I mean, you guys do the math. What's the math on that, guys? If it's 16 stories up, it's 12 feet a story. I mean, we're in the Chicago skyline right here.
Like I said, here's the thing. The guy got over there. I mean, it's just how. I don't know. I guess you knew pretty fast. I don't know. Here it is. This person said exactly what I did earlier. Where's Martin?
192 feet. All right, so we're talking like 200 feet up, basically. At 12 foot a story, 16 stories. Plus, you got to make way for all the area down below here. And guys, he wouldn't get to the river. The river's, you can't kick out far enough from where he's at.
Kansas guy.
Yeah, it's definitely straight shot down the
It
pavement.
just put up. It's emojis of scissors. War Eagle says China.
What's wild is the police have kind of pulled back. I mean, maybe it's just because they don't want to have, they don't want to make as much of a spectacle down here as.
He's working for
There's not as many people. I mean, there's definitely people down here, y'all. So the people have kind of gathered and congregated down here watching. Maybe we'll get a chance to talk to them. But
you know, what if this guy's legit?
the police, you can see them staged up on the other side of the river over there.
Think about that for a second. What if the dude is legit? Like with this
There was
Biden
quite a
stuff
few
that
more
came out and
officers over
everything,
here,
you know,
but
supposedly like all that
looks like they bounced
is
up.
from China. What if this guy has some? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, you're right, guys. It would be like hitting concrete if he were to jump, or if he were to cut the rope. He's starting to cut the rope. If you guys haven't seen, yeah, if I could, guys, I would do the old, rappel line. I saw it in G.I. Joe. Swing in, and snatch him up.
Oh, man.
How you doing?
Y'all with the news?
Yeah, we do an independent live stream. Yeah. How's it going, man? You from around here?
Yeah, I'm from Chicago.
Okay. You ever see anybody climb a building like that before here?
Hell no.
He said.
My room right there. I swear to God.
Oh.
I was driving through right here. I'm like, man, why they won't let me through? And I seen this man. But I ain't gonna lie, you not getting no. What point are you proving?
Do you mind if I put you on channel here?
I don't mind that.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Oh,
so
that's
say what
cool.
you're saying.
I'm trying to figure out what point this man is proving. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
At the end of the day, America's gonna be America. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Come on, man. Be
no
cool.
matter how us black people feel about the situation that's going on, we were brought here. You feel me? We were brought here.
You know, he's got glasses. He's got dreads.
No, you're good. You're good. I know he is demanding to talk to like Donald Trump or
Very
members of
close
the press.
to the,
You say you want to talk to Donald Trump. You feel? I understand that, but at the end of the day, all this shit is.
The know-it-all hippie from
What's the word for it? All this shit.
South Park.
All this shit was designed for all of us to fail. You feel me? It's a what's the word for it?
It's conspiracy. That's what you're trying to
Like you're
say.
saying, it's kind of like a lose-lose situation.
Like a propaganda. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Yeah. What do you think about?
It's
I know
a
he was up there. And
distraction.
he's been yelling Black Lives Matter, like while he's up there.
That's propaganda.
Okay.
Oh,
That's to bring more.
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess they're trying to clear the rooms around there to the rooms
That's
below him.
interesting.
I think they're probably looking to do some kind of, I don't know, trapeze type thing. Just
They're
in
not
case
gonna
he
do a
cuts his line
trapeze
and
type
falls.
thing. My gosh,
So-
do you watch movies? They're gonna come out there. They're gonna have a
So yeah,
the
he's doing
firemen
this
are
just
gonna
kind of
come
like
out there
propaganda.
and have
I feel like it's a propaganda. You feel me?
Yeah, he's just publicity
Trampoline.
stunt.
All that all that shit don't mean shit. That shit means nothing, bro. That Black Lives Matter shit don't mean shit. None of this shit means shit. You get what I'm saying? None of this shit means nothing.
That's the
At
whole.
the end of the day,
Yeah,
we gonna die and go wherever the fuck we finna go to.
you're right,
Okay.
man.
None of this shit means
We're on
nothing.
this rock one time.
Where you feel we're going?
We gonna go wherever our heart and spirit go. Wherever you feel your heart and spirit gonna go.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
that's the whole
You feel
thing.
me?
We're all
If you
on this
believe in
rock
good, you
together.
gonna go with something
We got
good.
one
If you
shot
believe in
at
bad,
this. I
you
want
gonna go with something
everybody
bad.
Yeah.
to
You
be
get what I'm
happy
saying?
and rich.
Absolutely. I like
we gonna
that.
go wherever our heart
know?
and soul and our desire believe. You feel what I'm saying?
I like that.
But I believe in my heart, I believe the motherfuckers who bring us here without our will, they ain't gonna have no luck. You feel me? And they generation of kids not gonna have no luck. Cause we didn't ask it. They treat black people so wrong, but at the end of the day, they don't understand. Black people ain't asked to be in this land. We didn't ask to be brought here. Our ancestors ain't asked to be brought here.
Yeah.
We was basically brainwashed from what the fuck we know. We don't even know where the fuck we come from. I don't even know who the fuck I am. You feel what I'm saying?
What's your name?
I don't know
That's
who
who
the
you
fuck
are.
I am. I don't know where the fuck I came from. I don't know none of that shit.
I don't know ain't mine.
I just know I was bringing America, and for all I know, I was bringing here cause a motherfucker slavery broke. Bring my ancestors here to work, and then so on and so forth, and so on and so
I'm
forth,
very
and so on and so
upset.
forth.
Now.
None of that has to do with my history.
Yeah.
I feel like all this
Oh, geez, man, I've
bullshit,
missed a whole bunch
bullshit.
of things, man. I'm
You feel
sorry,
what I'm
y'all.
saying?
I've
All
been
this
over on this other
bullshit,
thing.
bullshit. They ain't never taught us history to learn where the fuck we came from. You feel me? Excuse my foul language, because ain't nobody gonna respect what I'm saying because of my foul language.
No, you're okay.
But
You're passionate about it, man. That's all right. These are words you use when you're feeling what you're feeling.
and I'm hurt, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Where's that hurt come from?
bro, it's just this shit natural, bro. It ain't no thought process. It ain't no really thought. It ain't really no. It's like I was like, I don't know if I'm like a prophet or what. I don't know if I'm a, you feel me? I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm a prophet. I don't know if I was meant to be brought to this camera today.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
I feel like we're all meant to be heard, so yeah,
But
you got something
the
to you say.
shit that's going on right now, it ain't right. It ain't right at all. It ain't right at all. I swear to God, it ain't right.
Yeah, there's a lot
This
of
shit
people
like
out here.
it's like
And we're just
it
having a
was.
good time trying to figure out what's going
For all
on.
I
It's
know, all
crazy.
this shit
This
was
is
set
crazy
up.
stuff.
You feel me?
Y'all like how I reason
Look,
with my
she tapping
Q&A?
on him. What he finna drop?
Baby girl.
She got fault.
What is it?
She got right. You got
Say
information.
something?
You got information before I got information. That's how I know
Say
this
something,
shit is.
Right.
That's how I know this shit is all somehow tied in hand. You get what I'm saying?
Splat.
You got information that they don't know. You feel me? She
Yeah.
passing this shit along.
Oh, reap the whirlwind. Thank
this shit
you.
cool to me. You know
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying?
Who's calling?
The background
Any given
is
moment, this man finna
the
drop.
officers above him.
And guess what? When this man drop, they not gonna get no fuck. These people gonna go home to their families, to their wives, to their kids. And guess what? At the end of the day, black people gonna still be killing black people.
Reap the
You know
whirlwind.
why?
You got it, man.
Black people fucking lost. That's what the fuck these people don't get. Black people fucking lost. They don't know where the fuck they came from. They don't know why the fuck they here. They don't know what the fuck they living for. They don't got no fucking goals. Why? Because they drug
Pines
infested
that
our
shoot him in the
community.
legs and bluegrass nomads.
Drug
I love that.
infested
Dude, what?
our
How stupid
community.
is that?
You
You
get
know,
what I'm
someone always
saying?
say, you know, you
These
shoot
police
in the
act like they
leg,
stopping shit, but they
you
the
end up with
problems.
the what's that,
Bitch
the
ass
femoral
man,
artery.
bro.
That
Come on,
actually
bro.
is what
Let me
the
not get into all this shit,
Breonna
Joe.
Taylor.
He's digging
Did I get
deep.
that
He's
right?
digging
I'm
deep into it
digging
right
real
now.
deep.
Cop
Can tell.
that shot.
I'm digging
That
real
was
deep.
shot first.
I'm
Was
digging
shot
real deep. These motherfuckers
in
ain't
the
clean. These
femoral
motherfuckers
artery.
dirty as hell. Fuck is you talking about? They don't. Black people. You know why black people? You know why black people in
You
jail
did come to
today?
your mama.
Because black people don't know their rights. When the police pull them over, they don't understand. All you gotta do is stay silent. You feel me? Just shut the fuck up. Pull out your license. Pull out your insurance. Yada yada yada. These motherfuckers pull up. That very motherfucker. Right there, I swear to God, I'll be in his car. He'll pull me over. You know why? Because I'm a black motherfucker. Guess what he gonna do? He gonna pull
That's
me right out of
crazy.
that
Any real
motherfucker. I
news
don't give no
site?
fuck. Guess
No.
what? That man finna
I've
drop.
not
She
heard
give
of
you the
Best Gore. What is
411.
Best
appreciate it, man.
Gore?
She finna drop. He
We're gonna
finna
go
drop.
check that out.
How long before he drop?
We don't know.
I don't have that information. I'm sorry.
What he up there telling them people? He finna drop at any moment.
So
You guys
You
say
could be
Best
real with me.
we'll
Gore?
just stick together always.
Yeah, I appreciate. Yeah, we don't know any more than you know, my man. But hey, I appreciate.
No, I'm not doing 10 disturbing things you should never Google. People are. Oh, it's a website. Got you, y'all. Sorry. Let's get back here on CJ.
Yeah, I
So we got
appreciate you sharing with
feedback.
me. Okay.
Let me go find Best Gore.
See who's saying you talk to.
Black Lives Matter. Singing about no Black Lives Matter.
Who's the
All
woman?
right.
You 100.
Best Gore is a
Okay,
Canadian
dispatcher.
shot
I
site.
don't. They're coming in.
Y'all,
Yeah, it's
anybody remember Faces of
What did the
Death?
dispatcher say though?
I bet you I was. All I know was I was.
What does it say?
that's
You want to hold that here?
No,
the
no, yeah.
woman
grown.
said
Probably.
CJ needs to go to the
Before,
police.
yeah, I know
She
it.
said
Before I saw
same
any of
thing.
those Faces of Death things, I was so terrified as a kid.
Officer right here.
I mean, heck,
You opportunity to-
they were so old.
Feel me?
when I
This
was a
how I
kid.
know if y'all
All you
y'all
heard
really
about
with
from
the cause.
other people.
Ask these officers.
All right, I gotta let
Ask these
my
officers right here.
Cooney
Ask these officers if they're willing to give y'all an
Be
interview.
right back.
Well, I'll talk to him in a minute. I gotta ask him about something about this guy up on the roof here, real quick,
All right, let's
man.
ask.
Well, hold on, just 1 minute, man. I gotta talk to him real quick. One sec.
Ask them if they give a fuck about black people.
Okay, let me talk to this guy real quick before we do that.
Y'all so into this shit. Ask them that. Go for the call.
1 second here. So I need to talk to the.
Into the camera.
Here you go.
You can take my phone.
Here you go. Take it.
They got a question for y'all if y'all don't mind.
We have to ask you a question.
Hey, Hey,
This guy.
you good?
Hey, if they kill me tonight, they kill me tonight. I don't get no fuck. Tell the camera I said that, sweetheart.
They can hear you, buddy.
If they kill me tonight, they kill me tonight. I don't get no fuck. I just want to know the real.
You guys are good over there.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Hey, I got a room right there. Nah, I'm in reserve.
Okay, you got to be on this side and take that.
I gotta come on this side.
Yeah. Okay, we
That's
talked
right.
about
I'm up trying to room right there.
All right. Hey. Can you? All right.
I got a question, sir. What's going on right now?
Please just keep an eye on him. Like, have your eye on him, please.
figured I want you guys to stay over there so he wouldn't follow.
Yeah, I know.
Hey. Hey.
This side over here, yeah. How you feeling? You telling us to?
We have over 3,000 people right now. Shannon wanted you to know.
Yes, I heard that.
Y'all think that right?
Well, yeah.
My man, they ain't say, hey, y'all.
He was.
Hey, my man.
I think he already yelled at me too, so we're good. But yeah, I heard him. All right, so I'm gonna try to talk to you.
I gotta go back where it came from.
Yeah. That lady is gone, right, guys? That nuclear video we were talking about is the one where Eddie. Did she talk to this? A deal. Anyway, the gentleman on the building behind me, he was. So I met the people that trained with him at his Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu Academy, and we got a chance to talk for a minute. And she played me a video off of her phone. I think it was from a message that he sent her. So, no, the police just told me I need to talk to someone on the ground if I'm going to go ahead and do that. So apparently, and you guys, I might have to skip over there by myself, just so you know. I might have to, just so they're not like getting swarmed by people.
Well, I don't want to leave you by yourself.
I'll be all right. I mean, it's not dangerous, but whew, man, it is cold out here though, yeah. All right, so it's not a post. No, that wasn't. That was something that she shared with me directly. So I don't know how that's gonna work out if it's.
What I missed?
So we'll figure it out real quick. But I gotta go over and talk to someone on the ground over here. But let's cross this way first. There's gonna be some live media some live cams over here, so I might hit a little bit of a signal interruption.
Trump gave me an award.
So bear with me for a second, y'all. All right. You know I will.
Like, this whole thing is so stupid. I don't understand this.
So what I'm saying is, though, they're not going to let a group of people, because he's going to want to talk to a person. So if I get through to him, did Shama say that she talked to? So she talked to the dispatcher? Melody talked to the dispatcher?
Yeah.
Could you call her for me real quick?
Sure, he has to give him a time. He can't just be like,
I don't know. Maybe he's just being selective about who he wants to talk to, guys. But I'm going to put the camera on him while I'm walking here.
What, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm in Chicago right now.
This would be so awesome.
Sorry, guys. It's going to be a little choppy if I'm zoomed in. Calling him?
Oh no, he's fine now. But that's good to know for now.
Sorry,
oh my
guys.
god, that'd be so awesome.
it's on speakers.
Melody.
And then he asked, hang on.
So what did you hear?
Okay, so I was on the phone with dispatch,
Yep.
and she said that it's up to the officer on the ground. You just have to talk to a supervisor to get to whoever's in charge and see if they will allow you to speak to him to be on a live stream. It's up to whoever's in charge on the ground down there.
Yeah. I mean, I doubt they're going to let me do that, but we'll see.
She said just to walk over and
Yes, I
tell
saw
them who
that.
you
It was
are,
like 4 years ago.
ask them to take you to a supervisor.
Okay. All right, cool. I appreciate it. I'm going to cross the street right now and try to talk to him. And that was a dispatcher you talked to?
Is who?
That was a
This
dispatcher you
guy's
talked to?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I had to locate Chicago Dispatch because there are like 50 police stations there.
Okay, so
Alright,
this
cool.
guy's got people watching right now. If this is me, I'd be like halfway through this.
All right, cool. I'm going to bop over there, and I'll be back.
I don't know.
So I don't know if these guys are going to let me have... So don't go anywhere. I might call you on my phone real quick.
Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh, this might be the greatest thing.
We were just talking to the dispatcher. She
Remember
said that I should
press.
pop over. Apparently, one of the requests they have from
What dispatcher?
from whoever dispatch was. They just told me that I should talk to someone on the ground
Oh, really?
and see if there's live media that apparently he's requesting. So that's what we're looking to do.
Ah, look at the bag.
Why? We didn't get called about it.
Okay.
You know, if I was a cop, I think I'd let him. I think I'd just
How
be
we
like,
doing?
yeah,
We
man,
had someone
go there and
called
talk to him.
dispatch. Dispatch
See, they'll
told me
talk to
to
you.
get a hold
Because
of
the guy's
officer
like,
on the ground to
"You're
talk
not Papa Walters."
to negotiators to
They would
see.
have given your name.
I can grab that name for you real quick.
Okay,
I hear you.
so keep on going.
But apparently, one of the requests he's had was to talk to someone in press.
We already
media.
had press talk then, sir.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if
That's
they.
been handled hours ago.
I wouldn't doubt
Hours
that. I would
ago.
not doubt that. What they did say, I don't know if it was just they were looking for someone else to talk to. I'm not sure. I do a live broadcast, which is maybe what he was looking to grab.
Oh, you're CJ.
I'm CJ. Yeah.
How you doing, CJ?
Good. How are you?
I was watching you out in Portland and freaking Kenosha.
Oh, appreciate that.
Oh,
Thank you.
No
wow.
problem.
One of the cops actually watched this guy.
Next phone call.
No way. This is hilarious.
So
is
we're
this
gonna-
real
we're trying to
life?
find
I mean,
out,
honestly, is this real life?
The sergeant right now is talking to dispatch, I believe, to find out what's going to happen. If we're going to be able to get a chance to talk to him, if it's something that he needs to have happen, we'll find out. So. But we're down here. I'm at the base of Trump Towers, guys, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh my gosh.
We got this entire area blocked off, and
Y'all see where
we're gonna find out. They might deny it. I don't know, but
They
it sounds
call it
like the
active
gentleman wanted to talk
self-defense.
to
They do
someone
videos.
live from the people that he,
you know, it's a lot of
we
times
met
it's
on the bridge that said that he was looking to talk to someone live. So.
people being
We'll
like
see.
sucker.
We'll see. It's
I always
wild,
say
man, to be out of
sucker,
Chicago and
but it's,
have
ambush.
how this gentleman know who I am.
It's like how they handle the situation.
It's good. So he's talking to his captain or whomever right
Like
now.
Trump Tower in Miami, he's got one. A guy went there like with
Not
a
sure.
gun,
So we're gonna find out.
and
So we're
it's
talking
the
Sergeant
most
Boyd here.
bizarre thing
Find out
because
what's
I was watching. I was like, I never heard of any of
It
this
wasn't
stuff.
from our
It's
end.
so crazy.
I reached out. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
I know you're press.
Yep.
Right now, our meeting staging area is just coming.
Gotcha.
Right at the building.
Got it.
The only thing I would ask is if something does start to change,
Sure.
come back to yourself instead of a live feed.
Yeah.
So that if something were to go
We don't want to put.
live right now,
Yeah, that's why I've got it. It's
What?
just you would need to not be filming live.
if an incident were to go. Well, I hear what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
All right, thanks a lot.
All right.
Have a good
What?
You too.
They're letting me in.
So what he was getting at there, guys, is he just said if, God forbid, something changes.
Oh my
and,
gosh.
Eddie were to cut the rope. That was wild. So he was like, we didn't get the call, and he was like, oh, you're CJ. I know who you are. And so he called his captain, and apparently they didn't know who the dispatch was. So as of right now, he said that they've had media go up and talk to him, but they don't have a need for me. They don't need CJ to talk to him. So not that I know what I would say other than give him a platform. But he did say the media staging area is over here. The one thing he did ask was that if, for whatever reason, we things should change. By that I mean if he should cut the rope or if he should fall, but we don't show that. That actually happened. So, which guys, I know that would be what a lot of people in the world want. Not a lot. I hope not a lot, but people are, that moment. That
So he's going over to the media,
I would
like
hope that
real
I would
media.
have to see that. But
This is
I'm glad I
crazy.
got a chance to talk to the sergeant on the ground here and get at least an idea of what what's going on.
Yeah, cops are the main consumers of
He
live
did say they had
news.
media out here talking to him several hours ago.
That's how they get all their news.
This
What's
point,
happening?
we
Our
got a
news is
couple
so
of the media
pathetic
members.
nowadays, isn't it?
There's really not much out here, which is wild to me because, I mean, you guys, if you look around here, there's a lot of buildings. Someone just hanging off the side of a building. Yeah, I've never seen anyone just dangling from the side of a building. So, I was back down in Kenosha, guys. What's wild is I was in Chicago when I got the call about Kenosha, and then I was just in Kenosha when I just got the call about this happening in Chicago. So that seems to be the hub. You know how we
You
do.
like to know what's going on in Kenosha.
It's a lot of back and forth, guys. So, yeah. If you guys would share the stream, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, watch this. I'm going to troll the stream here. Not his stream, but my stream.
All right. And I wish I could grab the sergeant's name. I don't know. He didn't tell me his name, but. Oh, that's a Joby, man. That's not just a phone holder. That's Joby. That's the phone holder. For all live streams, Joby, big shout out. Repping. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're not down on the south side, guys, just to be very clear. So.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
It's my YouTube. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
Twitch
He laughed.
fun.
Twitch, sorry, y'all. My man over here just laughed.
But at the same time, it seems odd.
Now, after Facebook kicked me in the nuts, I had like 110, but 1,000. Before I got Zucker punched in the nuts, I had 110,000, but we're at 30 now. We got a 30. We got an amazing community in here, though, which I appreciate you guys for being so amazing. Oh man!
Facebook,
all right, we're gonna cross the street.
That's so sad.
Is that snow?
It's such a cheery.
Oh, you're blowing up my echo now. You got me reverb happening. These guys over here. So you want to say what's up? What are your names?
I'm Jaden.
Jaden, what's up? What's your name, boss?
Todd.
Todd.
Sahil from India.
From India?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how long you been out here watching this guy?
About an hour now.
Done anything interesting?
Me or him?
Him.
I mean, he's hanging off the side of a building. That's pretty interesting. I mean, if we had to go ahead, right? I don't know what.
So he has a knife and he'll cut the rope if he doesn't get to talk to Trump.
Yeah, what he's saying, yeah. Yeah, so we hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, if you guys go over to my Twitter page, you can check that out. Go to CJ Halliburton on Twitter.
Y'all
Go to my
seen
Facebook link over
Animal
there.
House, right?
Oh, there we go.
Halliburton.
You know the beginning of Animal House? You go to that one fraternity, the pledge. What is that?
You guys ever seen anything like this before?
I forget, but anyway, Niedermeyer is showing them around, right? No, not Niedermeyer. What's the Greg?
Yeah.
Greg showing them around. He's got that pipe. You're like, oh yeah, and here's some guys that you'll really really like. It's Abu and Reggie and
that's crazy.
It's like the three biggest dorks you ever seen. And
I'll talk to you guys later. I'm gonna get over here. Thank you. Hey-o. You dropped
we all are no Pinto. That was Pinto, wasn't it? It's like, yeah, we already met.
Yeah. So guys, so you know what we're doing. We're downtown Chicago right now.
Like, oh, great!
On the building behind me over here, on the side of Trump Towers, there's a guy named Eddie.
CJ just got put on the couch.
And if you come over to my page, there's some details about who he is and what he's all about. Kind of a preamble to his request, what he wants to have happen. And you can kind of get an idea. He was talking. He starts off by saying that he's with BLM and that he wants to talk to Donald Trump or to the media. We were just over there talking to the sergeant across the street because apparently, I don't know how it worked, but one of our awesome mods, Melody, was able to go ahead and talk to dispatch, and dispatch said they might have a need for him to talk to me, which was odd. But so the sergeant across the street talked to his captain. I'm not sure if the structure. I don't really know the hierarchy. So
Chick-fil-A ice cream. I love that stuff.
But the guy's up there, he's dangling. He's been up there for about 8 hours now. And he's saying that if anyone tries to pull him up, he's going to cut the rope.
You can't cut that
And
rope.
he had a knife in his hand. And, he's threatening to cut the rope. And then he said that, like I said, he's demanding to talk to Donald Trump or to members of the press.
Oh my gosh, you know what would be awesome? They said, hey Eddie, are you hungry?
It's an appropriate building to hang off
Besides
if you want to talk
brainy
to Donald
obvious
Trump.
pizza.
So
they bring him food, and it's like,
yeah,
they put laxatives in it. And he's hanging up there.
I'm gonna get over here and I'll give you guys another angle real quick. I just gotta get back up here. So.
And he just has to drow somehow.
Yeah, you guys. Eli.
We're just going to his pants.
So if you're curious about how to say his name, it's Eddie Eli. How you doing?
I'm awful. I'm going to hell. Oh, hey, new subscribers. Thank you, Bluegrass Nomads. Y'all, I love this. We got to get this going. You know, this is what I look at. This is going to be everybody's channel. We're just going to make fun of all this stuff.
It is right.
Because it's, you can't do anything else.
Put this around.
This is just, gosh, I mean, people are taking this serious. That's what gets me. There are people taking this serious. Like, obviously, Eddie here. Dude, you don't even you speak broken English. But, are you really doing this for Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, you guys.
I'm betting you're not even an American citizen.
Yeah, I'm saying it wrong, guys. Sorry, Farmer Bob. Edil. I don't know how to say that properly, but we met the people that on the bridge. We have their phone number. That train with
Biden lies. Biden loves minors.
Yeah, he's. I mean, there's the name right there, Edel. I'm gonna say.
I love it.
I'm just gonna keep saying Eddie because it's the closest thing to getting it right that I can get, guys. So, Eddie, not to be disrespectful, but Edel. I don't know if that's proper. Edel. Yeah, no, that dude. He had some stuff to say when he came and talked to us. So.
Okay.
I don't know, man. I legit don't know how long someone can stay up on a building like that.
Well,
and
welcome to the show.
And not
is
drop. I mean, not drop, but I mean not
hanging
pass
here.
out.
A lot of people say that he has a Russian accent.
Dill. Okay.
Farmer Bob. He's Asian,
Bob, appreciate you.
Like Orient Asian, not
keep him right.
Russian Asian.
I'm at it, Nikki. You tell him.
So
he's moving. Let me check real fast.
Do you know anything about that?
Yeah, he's moving around.
I don't know.
It looks like he's like kind of placing his feet. He's got some people up there, or a person up there talking to him. I'm guessing it's a negotiator. And
I need to figure out how to do those where you do.
So you guys can see his name.
4 or 5 other things.
And I don't know. They said that they were planning on putting out some type. They were clearing out the floors below him. I don't know if their plan is to remove windows and go that route. I don't know. We don't. But if that's the case, then they're probably going to try to put something underneath him, some kind of catch. And I don't know if it's going to be a big net or.
Come on, man! It's not going to be
below him. This should be very clear. If you guys, there's a link back in the feed here earlier that gives you access to like the ground below him. It's just all concrete. Yeah, that's it. So the concrete down below him is not water. That was the confusion that I had before.
No, there's no net, people.
His friends left, guys. Just so you know, I've got their phone number though, so I will go follow up with them.
Oh my god!
They were really shook up, and I think this is hard for them to watch, so they took off. It does look like there's a handful of people up there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people up there talking to him. And he's still moving around. So I wish you guys could hear him. It's loud. I mean, you could hear that he's shouting up to him. And not more than probably 20, 30 minutes ago, he was shouting Black Lives Matter. I don't think he's got a live feed going, guys. He's been up there for a while. 7 hours. I doubt he'd have the battery to run that feed or to run that. The people that I met that talked to him, they said flat out that he was not crazy, that he didn't have any mental issues. They said that he is just in a sense, he's in a silent protest, is what he said. I think on YouTube you guys can rewind. So if you go over to my YouTube channel, that's
no, I don't.
CJ Media.
I don't know
LLC, I believe on YouTube.
Who knows?
If one of their mods would post my link to the YouTube channel,
be hilarious?
I believe you can rewind. If you guys get in there,
actually,
like, follow, and share, set up notifications on YouTube, guys.
I come down
and then you can You can rewind the YouTube
I hear
video.
you, Bluegrass.
And you can see the video at the very beginning when I first got
gosh,
here.
man, that's me.
It's
You
a
know,
recording
here's
of a
the
message
thing.
that
I think I'm going to
Ito
share this with everybody.
sent
Okay?
to his friend.
This is
on the
on
bridge.
my wife would tell me, she said, don't say stuff like that. So, of course, I'm going to say it. I have this fear, and it's not rational, it's not, it's like a subconscious fear.
I think I'm all right
being
here.
somewhere where I have to use the bathroom, and I can't use
Yeah,
the
I think so. The edge of that building, guys, is
not
kind of
like
corrugated.
physically can't,
I
but
think that's
like,
the proper word.
you know,
They said
there's
he's not
no
suicidal.
bathroom
They just
there.
said that he
we'll
was out
say.
there in a silent protest.
Or like
so,
you get stuck in traffic.
again, I can only zoom in so far, guys, but
So every time I go,
I'm gonna try not to move it. But the side of that building is kind of
I
slatted.
use the bathroom now.
I'm thinking that's where he's
It's
kind of got
getting
his
worse
feet
because I'm
plugged
feeding into
It
it.
looks like he's kind of trying to look
So
for
it's like,
handholds at the same
I'm
time.
constantly leaking. Now, I won't poop in public.
I don't think anyone's got a link to Ito's page.
I do.
We've been looking for it. We did get his name.
Target.
It's probably, hey, if you guys go into any one of my
See
feeds,
outside,
I
honey,
believe if
I
you go over to
use the
my,
bathroom.
well, just check on
And
the
it's
Facebook.
sad.
You guys go
It's
back into
sad.
the comments.
As a
With one of
kid,
my
for a
mods,
while, I had a fear
Steph,
of
if you
wetting
go ahead and
the
link,
bed.
put a link
Is
up
that
to this
not
guy's page,
irrational?
please.
Like, I never wet the bed. I never have. But I had a fear of it. So
And
I would go to the
let's,
bathroom
I mean, if you guys have some questions,
I mean, I went to the bathroom.
I don't think it
like an
shows
old man.
much. Let me zoom back a little bit here.
Oh my gosh. So I can appreciate that. Climate
And I
change
apologize
has to
for it
come
being
down.
shaky, guys, because it's just tough
Just pull
because
it up, Pete, right
it's,
there. Dude, no kidding. Every one of the pedestrians. Dude, you're. What do you got to lose? I mean, if you really believe in your cause,
sorry, it's zoomed in, so
you
when I
got
try
to
to
be
like move around,
extreme, right?
it's
Climbing over a
move
building.
around at
People
all,
have been
it's-
doing that forever.
It's real
So
choppy.
if you pull it out, man, you start peeing on people, you're gonna get
That
some
was a bush.
attention in
I
a hurry.
apologize. To the bush. There's his link to his page.
Oh my god, I love it.
That made me feel like
Oh.
Oh my goodness, it's my back.
Melody said that
Trust me, I'm a tree surgeon. Start calling you doctor.
are on standby trying to talk him off the building.
Yeah.
Due to freezing.
So they said
I
the
don't know how
EMTs are trying
serious
to
you're
talk
being,
him
but I
down.
do know that
Because yeah, suspension trauma, that's a real thing.
protecting
And
trees, especially the larger ones that have like limb ups come down. Stuff.
yeah, it's
That's
when I move around like
amazing
this,
work.
guys, I'm trying to keep it smooth. But yeah. I don't know what he wants to say. He did mention, if you guys look, like I said, go over to Facebook and maybe someone could even clip that from
Oh,
my
look,
Facebook
hey, I
or
just
my
saw
YouTube
this.
and share that on
So
the
this
feed
is on
here.
Twitter. Someone says,
as
"Look
as
at the
link,
knot in the rope." The one I was making
to my
fun of.
page.
Says the
Maybe,
kid most likely
one of my
works
mods
as a
channel.
window
Maybe
washer.
hey,
He's
Melody,
in
if you could do
a
that,
bosun chair
that'd be sweet.
rigging.
Maybe try to clip that one part at the beginning of the video
chair
and then
rigging.
repost that
The
onto
double
our
bow
Facebook
line
page
is not a rookie
and
knot.
onto the
Knots amaze me.
YouTube page. as
I don't
well.
even know how to
That'd be
tie my
great.
shoes properly.
You know what I'm talking about. Could you know what I'm talking about?
The
Ah,
kid
cool.
has
Yeah, we're
no
working that out
intention
right
of
now.
harming himself.
Victoria, I never know how long I'm going to be anywhere. This is just it's the world I live in. We were down in Kenosha. We went in, we were chilling out, just caught a movie, met up with Cindy and her husband, and we talked a little bit about some graphic design work, and then we were all just hanging out. And yeah, they were talking about nuclear arms at some point.
She's on clip mode, right?
Hey, dude, if you're talking
Awesome.
about
Yeah,
nuclear
so we'll have a
arms,
clip up for you guys in
like,
just a few minutes, or just a minute. So the reason this is
CJ, we
intriguing,
need-
I think, well, for many reasons, the
I
guy's
don't know why it
from the
brings
side of
up
the building,
that
16 stories in the air.
Joe
And,
Biden's a little shaky with the trigger.
and he's also, the first thing he said in his video that I have on my Twitter is that he's with BLM. So, and that was he was up there shouting Black Lives Matter about a half hour ago. And thank you. Yeah. Heddle, and then it's over. So
I don't have that right.
I don't know, man. It's interesting. It's interesting. Some of the things he was saying. Yeah, I don't know what nationality his root nationality is. If anybody could check into that for me, I'd appreciate it. And I'm not sure what the nuclear deal was with. So you guys saw that part of the video, okay? But you can see him up there, kind of moving around a little bit. It's cold out here, guys. I don't know what the temperature is. Maybe like 40 degrees, something like that, and maybe a little higher. But he's got a rope, and he's 39. 39 degrees out here right now, guys.
This is actually a real deal.
He is Chinese, Odin? Okay.
Dude, someone just said that. You know,
So
that guy's
I
not
don't know.
Chinese,
I'm
like from
seeing
China.
Chinese coming up a couple times here. But
I don't know, maybe he is.
no, Emily, I'm saying that is what he is saying. Guys, remember, I'm telling you what's happening as it's happening. I'm not passing my opinions on anything right now.
This is amazing.
I'm just telling you what I've experienced, what I've seen so far since I've been here. Which is, yeah, I'm not going to say he's Chinese anymore because I don't know. So I couldn't do it. Yeah, actually, Seth, I saw this on Crooked Nose Media. So appreciate that hook, you guys. So I know if Crooked Nose right now
might be
is
this
hostess right
bowline
now,
knot.
but yeah, that's what I heard about it from. So shout out there. Appreciate you guys giving me the.
But he's added a bunch
411 on that
more
one.
to it. Oh no, wait, actually, hang on here. Here's a it's a double bow line.
Oh man, Kyrgyzstan.
Son of a gun. Yeah, REI's got a video on it. How to tie a double bow line knot. It's a minute long. That's what I watched. 73,000 people watched it. I wonder if this guy has. Climbing knots, double bow line. It is. And he is in it looks like a, what was that, a bosun chair? So, this is amazing to me.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, he's back.
Bluegrass, you're being serious about shall not be infringed. That's cool. Oh yeah, hey, it's a window washer. Oh, he found it. He might have found it on the roof. Yeah. The only thing that would keep me thinking that I mean, how's he gonna walk through? You're right. I would say he did find it. Just that rope looked new. But I mean, you know, eventually they get by new ropes up there.
It's just easy to stand in, you know.
I just wonder if he is a window washer there. So anyway, the boat boat swing chair is a device used to suspend a person from a rope and perform work a lot. Duh. A short plank or swath of heavy canvas makes the chair. Many modern chairs incorporate safety devices. Some of those found in rock climbing harnesses. And it's got pictures of people using these things on boats. They're big, huge ships. Wow. Yeah. And then, of course...
So there's probably... Actually, it looks like everyone cleared out. There's only like one person on the roof now talking to that gentleman.
Connected to a descent-only rope system. So that guy's not going up, then.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if it's... no, it's got to get back up to the roof.
Nah, it's just I'm standing behind my phone.
I don't know. Hey, listen, I'm more amazed right now with how to tie this knot. It's like a, I don't know. It looks like it'd be like a slip knot type, kind of like a noose, you know. Oh my gosh, I've got. Oh, I don't have time for this. Like, I need to be an octopus. I need some more arms and stuff. Because right now I'm just dying to get it out there and start being like it's Bubba Watson. You know, is freaking out right now. The Black Lives Matter guy's hanging.
Some people need to work this stuff out
on his chair from a noose. Oh gosh, that was another big joke, wasn't it? Golly, the FBI spent more time on his garage pool than they did on the Biden laptops.
I mean, I can show that on there.
So family, bro.
Just send DJ here. I will say what I want to say, and after that,
there he is. Yeah, that's like nine.
Yeah, it's a small clip there. No, there was one when I got here, guys, that I'm looking for. When I first got here and I was talking to them, and I looked at her phone. Hey, are you guys hear me? Yes. I was looking at her phone with my camera. And then, so you got to get it from YouTube, though. Otherwise, you can't record. You can't rewind while I'm live. But I think YouTube you can. I don't know.
Yeah, he is. He's very confused. Yeah, Norman. That's the he does not making
Let me
any
get rid of
points.
this light
That's
right
something
here,
I
sorry.
noticed when I was listening to him. I was like, surely he's
Okay,
got
sure. You got that
something,
clip?
right? And there's a specific here.
Yeah.
He's crazy.
You guys, you can also
everything.
swing on over to Twitch, is where I'm at, twitch.tv/CJTV Media.
The people need to know.
If I'm right, if I'm
what are
correct
you
with
gonna
that,
do
if you guys
about
want to
this?
check on that one for me, I'd appreciate it.
But then somebody
maybe post that
had
link
put
up
over
there
on Twitter,
in the feed.
where I got the idea originally.
And then
what if this guy's
twitter.com//CJ Halliburton is where you can find the original clip, I believe, from.
What if he is like
now
from
it's not, there's
China?
one of him just talking. You guys can check that out.
And he,
but there's also a further clip that I have
he's saying
when I first got here.
he has something that that would be important for the election stuff. Like that was it. There's some Chinese guy part of the government released the video on YouTube like 2 days or 3 days before this whole Biden laptop thing got started.
Him speaking in a message to his friends.
I'm afraid if I say that again, I'm gonna get kicked off YouTube. That's what everybody says now. What's that all about? Like, if you mentioned,
he's been up there for about 8.5 hours.
The beer bug.
I just don't feel like there's much.
Right?
I mean, I doubt that
they
he can
kick
stay
you
up there
off
much longer, guys.
of YouTube,
for real,
or you get penalized somehow. I mean, this stuff is weird.
So I'm trying to zoom in.
And I understand it's not like the free speech issue, but it's just like, dude, lighten up, y'all. Good people on both sides. I get the context of this one now.
So you can see there now a little bit better. He's kind of sprawled out a little bit, and he's got a handful of people up there talking to him. There's usually one at least, but. Man, I'm sorry, but the conversation in front of me has really kind of hit me pretty deep, man. It's none of my business to record what they're saying, guys, which is why I step back a little bit. But it actually is a pretty deep. I mean, the gentleman came up and asked for some money, and the guy we were talking to earlier, really animated, had some things to say, but he's.
Man, I just realized
You might be able to hear it. I don't know. I'll let you guys. If that's the case, then
Right? Are y'all changing those, or am I just reading
talking
these
about
wrong?
people that love me.
I'm reading them wrong.
I think that's
because
I think that's what we need to focus on right now. Is that the guy is Ito up on the building right now. He's got family. He's got friends.
I'm just dumb. Okay,
and
I do
whatever brought him to
stuff.
feel like hanging off the edge of a building is the action that he needed to take to get his voice heard. It's a big move. It's a big move, But I feel like there's a lot of people out here that are angry, that are hurting, that are looking to be heard, and I'm just hoping that we can do what we can to help. Like I said, elevate those voices. Let's find out what's going on with them in their head, in their heart, and see if we can help them make a change. And them make a change in us. We can collectively work together to make some changes. But sorry, guys, a little jumpy there.
Yeah, but what if you want to make a change the other way?
But
Norman, you're right. That's scary, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Here's something else. You ever notice like how friendly they are up there towards each other and everything, and then you get back here, it's all rabble, pitchforks and dynamite. Oh yeah, there you go. Bluegrass has it. 2 parties, 2 wings on the same bird. That's y'all.
Sorry, guys. I'm really
I was
wrapped
a
up in the
Trump dude
conversation happening
a
in front of me.
long time
It's
ago.
intense.
And the reason why is because I like the idea of somebody fresh coming in. He's the only person I saw that was crazy enough, in a good way.
Yeah, he's kind of. I mean, the thing about what he's got going up there, just kind of swinging around a little bit. I think he's really trying to get a footing and resituate himself.
I never thought we'd see it in our lifetime.
I don't know if we tried. So earlier, guys, just so you know,
you can see now how. I mean, look at how many Republicans.
If there are any right now in the comments, guys, if there's anybody that has links to any call-in counseling services, I would hope that we can.
So many in his own party.
Let's draw some attention to the fact that there are people out there that are struggling right now. People that are dealing with issues.
Scooby-Doo.
I want to open
He's
it up
Shaggy.
real quick for guys that go ahead and
He's
put some links up in the comments on all of our platforms. It might help out with
pulling the
people that are in
mask
need
off.
of
The whole
psychological help. If you yourself are
charade
feeling
that's up there.
a certain way, I hope that you open up your heart a little bit and find someone to talk to. Also, you guys, it's getting cold out here. There's people in the streets that are dealing with a lot and are having to struggle through the cold. So if there's
How do you know someone's crazy?
Funds
Let me tell you they
and
are.
foundations and things that you feel would better help a lot of the homelessness that we got in the your areas, guys. I know it's kind of a broad sweeping stroke that I'm throwing out.
I'm having
right
a
now,
great
but,
time learning about
moving up on the holidays, Thanksgiving coming up, Christmas coming up. Let's go ahead and find a way that we can raise some awareness for some of the outreach organizations and some of the locations where we can volunteer our time and service to to help out some of the people that are less fortunate. So, and I know this man up here, like I said, he isn't. He's not dealing with mental issues, but I know a lot of people are.
Yeah, he's still up there.
Shoot, I know I need to talk to people. So
evidently he's.
we'll go ahead and if you guys send them in, you can email them in any links that you know of, or any locations, or any organizations.
And we're trying to
and we'll go ahead and keep a collection, a list of those. We'll repost those. So if there's anything in any of your areas that you feel
window washer things
would benefit your volunteer service, or if there's donation locations that might help out where you can bring things. I know there's issues with donating things to Salvation Army or to Goodwill and Valley Village right now. So let's go ahead and give them to places like shelters where they can give them directly.
We got a few of us here advocating.
So, I know we got a lot of stuff in our house, guys. So let's go ahead and start cleaning out some closets.
You're really going to get your
It's getting cold.
across.
If you got blankets, if you got coats, if you got warm clothes,
the urination
let's go ahead and find a place where we can donate those things. Or if you just see somebody out in the cold, man, just keep something in the trunk of your car. If you're in a city, a big city, you see it all the time. Maybe they're asking for change, but they really need is a coat. So, keep some blankets, some coats, some warm clothes, and let's go ahead and hand those out if you find people that need them.
Called? Oh, I'm forgetting my memes, y'all. Assert his dominance. He's gonna assert his dominance and pee on him. Pee on an officer. That's how you do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, so I got this guy now, and God bless him. He had a pooping problem, and he had other problems too. But this guy, I mean, he would get loaded. It was so bad. It was so bad. This was back in college, That's it's okay then. And strongest possible flex mark in your territory. Yes, I love it. Well, this guy.
Well, you can share it. I'll put it on live. Sorry.
He would poop. He'd just be like, I gotta poop. And he'd start saying it like that, like, I gotta poop. I can't do that.
So this is the video clip from earlier, guys.
He'd just be wasted. Next thing you know, he'd be like in the one time he just pulled it down in a parking lot. And you know how they have those you park up next to the sidewalk and there's like that little bumper you go over, or you're supposed to stop your car. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's him. Oh, I thought the way that looked, I thought it was some woman from somewhere else. Anyway, flex it for rope. It's my buddy. He just drops his britches. He just moves, like right in the middle of this parking lot. I mean, yeah, there's a sidewalk there, but it was down in front of a hotel.
So, guys, that's where
like the entrance.
So that's where the.
Oh my gosh.
That's where the end of it cut out right there, in the video that we had of him talking. So, so he was talking about. So he is from Kyrgyzstan.
Kyrgyzstan. Hey, who said that earlier?
So right now we have someone
Somebody
trying
said
to
something about
translate Melody. Okay, thank you. With his family right now, in his native language. So, so yeah, if anyone's dealing with things,
He's
man,
so
find someone to talk to. You know?
Make me.
So, and yeah, so people are posting the
love
national
it.
hotline right here, domestic violence awareness. Yeah, those are things, guys. Resource with each other in here. You know what I'm talking about? Like find ways to help each other out. If there's things that need help with. You know, reach out. You know. So.
Oh yeah, CJ, Beaver Nation.
So I'm trying to
I know, like he was from Kenosha, right? And like he was.
That's where we're at. Yeah, it's right down here. So
at first, I found him from
Trump Towers here in Chicago.
PT News, and Steve over there. He didn't like the guy.
Good guy.
And then the guy gave him props, man. He was over there. He was trying to put out that fire like that was going towards the church. If I have this right, I think this is him. And then he heard gunshots and he turned around. That's when Kyle Rittenhouse, like he gets like a video of him like running through the
so bear with me, guys. I'm gonna slide back here.
Parking lot there. It was just surreal, man. So anyway, you know, now when you see all that stuff that has happened from them, and I'm sitting there thinking, God, man, I watched that live. I gave him the bit of the doubt, but here's the thing: there's nobody there. There's one dude from Facebook earlier. I haven't checked it lately. There was like one dude from Facebook account. He was.
I appreciate you guys sharing all the links.
Squirrely. At least CJ thinks enough of the camera to try to keep it on there.
And granted, we didn't get the
he's still
full
up there.
the full message. She cut it off right there. The girl that we were talking to was pretty emotional. That was her.
CJ's people
this
lit
guy,
those fires?
this gentleman up here, Ito, is her personal friend, and
that's what I was hearing.
she was feeling pretty emotional about that. About what was going on. So
Kendrick, look at that hanger. Yeah, man, Trump's doing the same thing we're doing. Hey, remember when they said that Trump he watched Gorilla TV all day? Do you remember?
Yeah, guys.
How stupid was that?
We're not here to see a disaster.
That's what
I'm hoping. Like I said, there wasn't. We had an opportunity. We almost had a chance to get a chance to talk to him because he's looking to speak with Donald Trump or with.
I do not know how he got
someone
Portland.
from the media press. So
now, like, I understand DC because a bunch of them there in Kenosha were going down to DC. Like, okay, that whole thing's weird to me as well. Like, a bunch of people from Portland were headed towards
sorry, guys, a little jumpy here.
when the Kenosha thing happened.
You can see it right up there on the far right.
For social justice, right? And then they did all that burning and protesting. People got killed, and then it took off and went down to D.C. And was that when they lit the church or threw firebombs into the church and stuff? You know, it's all starting to just kind of run together. Unfortunately, can you believe that? You'd say like all this stupid crap right here is running together. It's hard to like remember when certain things were happening. But yeah, he lives, I think, in the Chicago. He said tonight he came up from Kenosha.
Man.
I think both.
No,
Red Maniac. I think both.
A man who was looking to silently protest and he's protesting his way. Man. And he said that he's going to hang himself on the side of his building until he gets a chance to talk to Donald Trump, the president, or to the press.
The water at the bottom. Yeah, it's. I think that's the river. What is that?
So I talked to a sergeant over here.
Anyway, yeah, he's up. It's 16th floor.
No, the emergency vehicles are all still over there, guys.
12 feet of floor.
Try not to move
So
too
that's
fast,
160
yeah, it's all over there.
32.
But the sergeant said
192 feet.
He reached out to his, I think his captain. I don't know.
It is Bluegrass, and you know
they were hoping
if
to
you
get a
watch
chance
enough
to.
this stuff, you can start seeing the patterns. And it was
totally wrapped up in this conversation.
Minneapolis when all that stuff started. And I was watching this.
Well, let's be clear. We don't know what his real motivation is here. I mean,
in town.
He's up here in defiance of something.
You know, they're just talking about
protest
like
of
how
something.
this right, they can't
And
believe it. And I'm
I
sitting
don't
there
know,
watching
other than the
them,
like the 6 or 7
watching
people that are on the
it
roof right now
for-
talking to him.
Like there's something
I don't think there's
you'll
anybody that really knows
see
what's
it
going on.
when you know it type of moment. And sure enough, here come like these 2 dudes. They looked like college age guys. They had the hipster goatees, and they were wearing brand spanking new. Now, when
I don't know if there is security
George,
up there, guys.
Was that George Floyd?
I don't know
When
the
was
details on that. That's
June.
interesting questions.
Brand spanking new black hoodies. You can still see the crease
But he,
lines.
so where he's at,
Before they
he's hanging from
unfold
below a
them.
restaurant, I believe.
And I was like, look at those guys.
So
Like, there's
I don't
2
know what
white
his.
kids. And next thing you saw these people that were
motivation,
medics.
guys. But we're here.
Right?
We're out here.
And it's the same group.
I don't know what the nuclear deal is that he was talking about either.
Again.
I'm just saying that. Yeah, I don't know him. But the
Oh,
people that I
Saul
talked
Luna.
to
Oh,
were good
gosh.
friends of his. They trained with him together at his.
I usually
his
run off when I
Brazilian
see
Jiu-Jitsu
her.
facility, his BJJ facility.
I really want to get into
And,
her comment
they,
stuff, but I know I get banned in a hurry.
Yeah, so I'm trying to be respectful of other people's conversations here.
Yeah. Hey, Scotch might be your name. I love this comment. Scotch might be his name. But man, this guy's up here. He's the one drinking it. It's true. Yeah, he IMBLM is that robotic, and he learned how to. He learned his language from the Rosetta Stone or whatever. They still have that thing.
Hey, Emily. Stay out their business. Let's go over here. That's their business. Yeah. No, I'm saying we need to stay out of your business.
No, come get in my business.
Man, you.
Fuck somebody. Y'all stay out of business. It's why it's policy day. You know why? Why is policy day? Y'all let white people do whatever the fuck they want to do to black people. That's why. Raj, go back home. I don't give a fuck what you talking
Civil Rights Wrestling Federation. Bluegrass. That is awesome.
I don't think you guys are involved in that shit.
Was it 4 years ago? Charlotte.
No, they're not pulling him up, guys. There are guys up there, but they're not pulling him up.
The cops killed somebody. You know, he was trying to turn his life around. He was in seminary, you know, all that, the normal stuff. He didn't do nothing. And they came and they started rioting and stuff and started breaking everything downtown.
We're good.
And then they found out that the cop that shot the guy was black. And I don't know, there might have been more to it. Like, even like, you know, they knew each other. I mean, it was horrific. But still, as soon as I came out, all of a sudden everything stopped.
But
Trump had a rally there the following week.
He's passionate.
And I knew that, like, I love, if you've never been to a presidential rally, or like, especially, don't go to a Biden one, nobody goes. Actually go. I mean, heck, they may have free food.
Yeah, you got to
like
realize
a
other
Trump
people's
one,
business happening.
it's amazing. You have to see
that's not
one
my
in real
business,
life
and
to
that's a pretty
understand
intense
it.
conversation we're having.
And I took my
talking
mom,
about some pretty personal stuff.
and we get there. We're standing
trying not to
inside,
be all up in their business.
and
You guys are good.
I see.
Hey, you too.
like
Take care.
Charlotte police. Now, mind you, there wasn't that many people there.
But again, we're down here at the Trump
maybe
Towers.
a few thousand, which I couldn't believe how small
Right
it
here,
was.
Chicago, downtown.
So, I went over and talked to the cops, and I said, "Hey, I understand y'all were
Man, I don't know.
a busy week last week."
Ito up here.
You know, they both kind of looked at me like, "That's crazy." I was like, "Well, not all jokes
Gotta be getting
work."
tired. I don't know.
Anyway,
how long you could sit up
I
on
said,
that?
you know, I mentioned the riots, and they said, without missing a beat, man, the guy just goes,
I don't know.
Yeah, that whole thing was a debacle. It was all bought and paid for. And then he points, he's like, you know, like over here where the courtyard is. And if you've ever been to Charlotte, it's there's convention centers right downtown, right across.
But I guess the
from
family
NASCAR
for
Hall of
Ito
Fame.
is
And there's a
trying to figure out what's going on. They're talking to the
Marriott
police right now because I don't think they even know what's happening with them.
next to the Hall of Fame. It's all walking distance.
No, he
said
didn't.
they brought
Victoria,
in
he didn't train for
buses
this. He's from
full
a
of people,
Brazilian
and they
Jiu-Jitsu.
came out of Missouri. And this was right after the whole Michael
He
Brown.
does Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. That's what he was
stuff
from his
and
gym
everything.
that he trains at. It wasn't
He
training
said,
for this.
God, what did he say? Said they all come out.
He did say that
go
he was
into the
gonna
neighborhood.
he's holding a knife to it.
They've got
I'm saying that he's
cash
gonna cut
and drugs.
if they try to pull him up.
And it's not like hardcore drugs.
I don't know if it's just a matter of whether or
they
not
give
he
them
gets
marijuana and they'll give them
his demands met
alcohol and
or
they'll give them
not.
cash to come out and start doing protests and stuff. He said so all week it was like that, and until we got rid of them. They said the day those buses left, everything
he's
stopped.
100% alive.
So we don't have a problem.
He's moving around quite a bit. I think he's trying to get a better holding, or maybe he's.
I was blown away. That's the first I've ever heard of it. But yeah, it's definitely.
He's trying to get his feet in. It looks like he's trying to get his feet placed and his hands placed. I'm gonna try to zoom in as far as I can with this. So I don't know how well you can see it, but you can see him right there. I'm gonna keep it zoomed in for a minute here, guys.
So I don't think he's gonna cut the rope.
I can't really see my camera while I'm doing that, so I'm not gonna look at the comments.
Saw that video. That's a big rope. It looked like it was raining to me when that happened. But man, he's not going to be able to get through a rope like that with a plain edge knife.
I don't know. This has been going on for about 8.5, almost 9 hours.
9 hours.
So, yeah, there's an issue with the circulation happening
the
here
rope
pretty soon.
is
I mean,
gosh,
there's no way that you can stay in that
he's
suspension
on a
harness
Bunsen chair.
It's 9 hours. So, I mean, at some point,
I know,
I don't know the terminology. And someone else can put it in here if you're a climber. You know kind of the details about how that works out.
Yeah, or a boat
I know at some point you're going to start going into shop.
It's those window washer type chairs where you'd see them.
Yeah, no, he said in the people we talked to, he said he's not crazy, is how they worded it.
Which is impressive.
They said that he's just...
I've already made the joke that if...
zoomed in wrong right there.
Bubba Watson
said that he's just...
if you call him the FBI, that there's another
protesting,
garage pull after him.
And as he said, he wants his voice to be heard. So...
So his family is where he's from. They're not here.
Oh, they're not from here? They're not here?
Yeah.
Okay, so his family isn't here, like in Chicago, but there's people that are trying to talk to his family
Like an Edison
right
light
now.
bulb if they tased him.
And who's it that's trying to talk to him? Nobody's. So we got someone in the network right now who's talking to this gentleman's family right now, who speaks. What is the language in?
I'm sorry, man.
A dialect of
I'm
Russian.
a loud person.
So,
hang on here.
And they said Uzbekistan? Is that what they said? Kyrzak?
Yeah, that one.
Are
Kyrzakistan?
you talking about this guy's background?
I'm saying it like I know how to say it, guys.
Let's see here. All right, cool. Let's see.
Yeah, so if anyone wants to post the details on this gentleman again in the comments here, where he's from.
I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Link to his page.
You know, y'all.
You guys can take a look at his Facebook page.
I've got this Microsoft Surface Book.
If he's having to speak the language,
and I just came from a MacBook Air to this thing. And I never thought in my lifetime I'd say that I really dig the Apple.
You can go 14 hours straight just dangling, guys.
I don't know why I changed.
I mean, I doubt you can. You know, again, I'm not.
Anyway,
I'm not a climbing
yes,
expert.
little things like the
Most
volumes and
was
stuff like that. I know it sounds
time.
weird, but it's like everything. Like, first couple times I even tried to get on YouTube,
but
updates on Windows
the
10
mainstream media is here. I think.
screwed up
Maybe
everything.
they're just not trying
I started doing
weird. I don't
one,
know why he's requesting
and
it.
I had an
Maybe that's why they're not
echo
giving it
that
to
we
him.
couldn't get rid of. I had to roll back my update. I start reading like how do you get rid of this echo in your microphone, and all these gamers and stuff start putting it up. That
apparently that's where they're staging.
there was no answer. They just finally had to do a clean install
And
Windows.
you've got the kind of the police lines back over here, running that way, and then right over at the base of Trump Towers over there is where they have kind of like their mobilized unit that's kind of in charge of everything on the ground right now. So that's what's going on over there. Oh, you're good. Go ahead. Hey, what up, y'all?
37 degrees.
I'm not talking talking to you.
What did she say?
I'm talking to your followers.
Oh.
Got you, maniac.
Well, hey, she just said, what's up, y'all? So there you go. Basically said, F you, CJ. I'm trying to talk to your people.
They're cool. They're the cool ones.
I would love to know what he said to the press, too. Apparently, the sergeant over there that I talked to for a second said that he has already talked to the press a couple hours ago. I don't know what he said, but
yeah, Trump had a rally in
nothing
Carson
to come down.
City, Nevada.
It's on the CBS webpage in Chicago. All right, cool. Mods, do not repost anything from any major media. And I mean that because there's issues with that. So if you guys want to go over to CBS and take a look, feel free. Yeah, I'm not, yeah. I messed up, man. Sorry, the comment shot by too fast. I didn't see how to say that. Someone said CBS. I don't know exactly who she talked to, but
if he's going after Trump, he's truth extractor. He's definitely in the wrong place. Now there's I forgot the guy's name now. He's a hockey player for the Blackhawks. He's jersey number 88. He lives in this building.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. But
you're right, Kendrick.
But the
proper
we're not trying to share
samurai ritual suicide. Isn't that called Harry Carey? Which I think is hilarious because of the
what we're trying to do here,
former Cubs baseball announcer.
Yeah, this is where Andrew McCall would come in. The whole man.
Memeology 101 brought me here. Did I miss something? I love memes. Y'all, I love them so much. And I love getting into it with people that can't meme. It's like they get so mad at me because I'm just like, that's not a meme.
That's some intense stuff happening.
I mean, I can't think of something right now. If I think of it.
The girl just walked by.
It's
someone out here in the street. That's here. Yeah, I don't know why there's no news on this right now.
I'm trying to think. It's so easy, like with Trump. They always try to say something. Oh, his wife doesn't. It'll be like, Melania doesn't love Trump. That'll be their meme. It's like, you know, and it'll show them holding hands. And I'm like, wait, are you being serious?
Yeah. A lot of intense stuff happening right now.
I love telling people that Trump essentially gave Melania an STD.
I don't know.
And he gave her COVID.
Who went up and talked to him?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, for all you, yes.
I don't know.
I mean, hopefully he can sleep in a sit-up position. I don't want the guy to fall. Okay. Now, if he was had a backup rope, and he slid out of his chair and like fell a few floors, and it caught him and he lived, that would be appropriate. That would be funny. I'm Batman. Awesome. I love Batman. You know why I love Batman?
Damn, it's intense.
He's just a normal dude who's mad. I mean, who isn't a normal dude that's mad? And he's got the coolest car. Okay?
Guys, the media vans, all the
chicks are always trying to get in it, and he's like, "Look, babe, I ain't got time for that."
Let's take a look. I don't know. I think they might be down there still.
If you don't, if you're not a crazy chick in a costume, I ain't got time for you.
Let's see what they actually, if they found out anything, guys. So again, it's Trump Towers. It's up behind me right there. So right at the end of the
a new version of coronavirus. He wants to give it to Trump. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he may have.
I mean, would that not be the perfect biological
There was two
warfare?
gentlemen, guys. Just to be clear, there's two gentlemen in the background. There was a guy who came up and was asking for some money, and the other guy
Yeah, you're
that was
right.
on the
It would
feed
be
earlier
bad
that was talking.
for Trump to respond.
And they were having, I mean, some pretty. I mean, he got on the phone with the guy's mother, talked to her. It was pretty intense stuff.
Womp womp. By the way, I love.
So,
I forgot who the guy
as
was.
I'm
I
walking
did
away,
that.
they were just
I still
praying
think that was
for
a
us on the
hilarious clip.
on their
But
knees
womp
praying,
womp. Oh damn!
It's pretty intense.
I love this. His Batman dude, go save him. No man, that's Spider-Man. Spider-Man saves people.
It's beautiful.
Batman's like,
so you guys know Chicago's an amazing city.
I'm not getting
Up
involved.
on the tower right there.
Batman's
Can't quite
got.
see. You might be able to catch it from this angle.
Batman's
here
just awesome.
as well. There he is right there.
Splat Man. Yes.
So, we might even be able to post up down here, let them have their privacy. But there's no light right in front of us. You're right, that light was an issue. But
Is that not sad? That's what we've come to. You're right.
Wabash Avenue.
It makes
Wabash Avenue is just shut down,
and that
there's
shouldn't
no
be
car
the way.
traffic allowed
And
then
I don't
there's
know.
Trump Towers
It's
here. If you run up,
it's
16
weird what's
stories
happened the
off
past
IDP
couple
up
years.
here
If y'all
is
pay
where
attention
Edo,
to political polls,
is
I know
posted.
I just lost everybody. Right, I lost everybody's attention.
I wanna
There's
talk
no
to,
middle undecided voter anymore. It's like down to 5%, and that amazes me. Absolutely amazes me. Because it used to always the undecided voter could have anything they wanted in an election, and now we're being shown that the undecided voter is just disinterested in everybody.
And I'm gonna see what is with these guys, if they have any information. Real quick.
CJ tries to help.
What?
Stacey, I can't tell if you're being real or sarcastic here.
So, so apparently he's upset. One of the reasons he's upset is because Mr. Trump intervened in the school with threats to send back.
All right, John Doe, right here. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to pull this up.
Say it himself. We don't really know the details.
If I do that, how do I? I don't want to cut this off. All right, let me see here.
I know this is this might be press over here.
Let me get the spelling right of everything.
How long have y'all been out here?
What's that?
How long have you guys been
All
out?
right.
Sorry to interrupt, but
CJ's aggravating.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you got any information from him?
Evidently, he's the only live streamer in Illinois. You know, all this stuff has always bothered me. Is the people that they're all committed and they're all ready to do all this stuff when the weather's nice.
Batman for sure. It's a scene from the movie right
Alright, cool.
What is breaking?
Alright, thank you. So yeah, I don't know. There's not honestly, guys. Like, there's no major media out here right now. That guy had a camera, and it said press. But again, I got a camera, and I say press. It doesn't make me major media. So we're gonna go over here and post up kind of where we were at, and sorry. Just messing with people, guys. Your phone cut out when I talked about what? Yeah, so I don't know anyone that knows how these situations go. There's a SWAT team up there talking to him right now. SWAT negotiator.
Why would SWAT be up there?
But again, it's crazy because I don't see. I mean, we are in the heart of downtown Chicago, guys. Like legit, Trump Tower.
Yeah, and there's nobody down there. That's what gets me with this whole thing.
And there's no media vans. There's nothing out here that are reporting on anything.
All right. So this is what I'm putting up there.
So yeah, I might walk.
Now, see, I got this. The guy was not. It's not an amateur knot. Someone I saw on Twitter earlier tonight had put this up, and I had to look up the bosun's chair. It's also known as a boat swaying chair.
Because his one of the reasons.
Okay, I go Hillary. She's a reptilian. Okay. What's the deal with the South Carolina lizard man?
He's very angry because Donald Trump.
Why does South Carolina have a lizard man? Is that not just the like they did? Like the government did like a warning for lizard man, like sent out a text or something. I know they're probably just goofing around, right? I know I had to say probably, but yeah, I'm sure they're goofing around. But still, you hear about Bigfoot. And then also now you got the lizard man in South Carolina, the skunk ape, the swamp ape or the skunk ape, which is supposed to be a relative of Bigfoot in Florida. And you can tell of him because he stinks so bad. I kid you not. Like I could not believe it when I read this. People are serious about this stuff.
Trump, what's going on? I doubt.
Gosh, what's Alabama has one of them too.
The president about
the New Jersey Devil.
I doubt that he's going to talk.
But that's a real deal.
You know, Donald Trump.
Yes, Stacey. The police
it's
are
a weird
there.
Situation to be in, guys. I mean, because I got to put a glove on here, so bear with me for a moment.
No, I'm not blocking anything. I don't think.
Actually, I got to flip the camera. We'll get it.
I'm not blocking anything personally. There'd be YouTube that does that.
Put it on the building. There you go.
Yes, bluegrass nomads. I'm skeptical when same people always just happen to be in the area.
Thank you.
Absolutely. You know, it's funny. I mentioned Spider-Man earlier. It's like, how did Peter Parker always get pictures of Spider-Man, right? It's weird. Like sooner or later, you gotta be thinking to yourself, what's the deal here, man? Like, there's gotta be a connection.
I'm trying to make these gloves. Zoom.
You know, actually, I want to find, where does CJ live?
I'm gonna have to run glove free.
I just assumed Illinois, but I mean, heck, you know, like you say, he was in Portland.
Talks to him, like
he was in DC.
God forbid something happens. You know what I mean? Like, should he?
Hey, did anybody see South Dakota the other night? They had protests for homeless, homeless, indigenous. They didn't even name the Indian tribe
if you were planning on cutting the rope,
and they put up teepees in a park. Not the Indians, okay? Not the people that you would think. These are like stupid white girls, man. It always is these white girls. I don't know what's going on. I would think that by now there would be common sense women versus stupid sense women on these because they're like the leaders of these marches and everything. But yeah, they put these big huge teepees, and this chick, she opens it up. I think one of them she opened up. I think people were screwing in there. Because she doesn't show in. She like starts to panic. Go, oh, yep.
No,
they're having a religious ceremony.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I immediately went to sex. Now they could have been smoking some peyote. They don't smoke peyote. They're smoking a crack pipe with Hunter. But anyway,
sorry guys, I'm zipping around.
she opens the door in this other teepee door flap, and you look in there, and it is. I don't know if they were Indian or if they were like Mexicans who got really, really drunk, because everybody in there, you just tell they're all just wasted.
If they do talk to them,
and I'm sure you're going. She's like, they're making us take the TVs down. Don't they understand that they were here before these houses and before these buildings here was teepees? I'll be honest with you, I don't know if they had teepees or not.
Batman's already? Oh man.
They didn't have these teepees.
So news said he's 17. Can we confirm that? Anybody in the comments, if you're able to confirm?
I was sitting there. I had to send something to her, right? And I told her, I said, those teepees, they don't look like they're up to code. I don't see any handicapped accessible bathrooms in there.
No, he did in the video.
The whole point of it is that it's just
anyone in the comments from that.
It's exercise in futility.
You mentioned one thing from Truman.
And we continue to just platform these people.
College?
It's simple. It was Friday night. It was Friday night because I was thinking to myself, shouldn't this chick be out like on a dance floor somewhere, like, you know, drinking some multicolored drink, and wearing
at
way
Truman
too
College? Is it
much
Truman College close to here?
vanilla smelling
He
perfume.
said Truman College. Okay, yeah. So he did say he wanted to thank his teachers at Truman College. So
No, she's out there
it's community college.
walking around the
He did
grass.
say that he was.
She's a big girl
he was
too.
taught.
Okay.
Did he say he was
So
taught
you know
English
she,
there as well? Most of his English.
you know, you're thinking a big
He was
girl
taught
in
that he has
the
the right to
plains.
speak, and he was mentioning the Bill of Rights and his right to protest. And as he said, peacefully protest. And if you guys have looked into, I mean, feel free to post the links up here for some of the other protests around the world that happen. Some of the other peaceful protests. Quote,
These Indians are, you know,
protests,
Native Americans do not
protests
need hunting
where
license.
He's not hurting anyone
right?
but potentially himself.
I think that's true.
Unless someone from a life-saving effort
she was
puts
Buffalo.
themselves out in a situation where they might try
Tatonga,
to intervene,
right? Is that how you say it?
That could be a situation.
Dances with wolves. Oh,
But-
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
But I'm sure there's plenty of people can post these up.
2020,
Protests all
dude,
around
do
the world
not
for a long
put
time. Right here in
the
America,
number
we go back to civil
2020
rights protests.
and the year to
There's been
end
things
all
for disruption
years in the
purposes,
same
sit-ins,
sentence.
marches, things that have been done as peaceful protests that may not have ended as they started, but the initial intent was a peaceful protest.
I know he's not still right though.
I don't know. He's still there.
Michael Bastas.
Yeah.
You know what? It was weird. I know that much.
Oh, no. I'm good.
Oh, the
Oh,
TB,
right.
it was in South Dakota. Gosh, it was
Okay, so yeah, you guys.
It was
you guys
Friday
still
night.
pull 'em up there.
What's the why am I drawing a blank here? What's the capital of South Dakota?
It looks 20s, yeah. I mean, how long? Legit, you guys
I
he's
may
moving
be able to
around
find
quite a
this
bit.
again.
I'm just curious, how long can someone like suspend like that? I mean,
If I can find this Facebook, they have a group. There's like an organization. It's like the Indigenous Roaming Indians of South Dakota Free TP Fund or something.
I don't know what time it is right now. Yeah, I mean, if he's willing to put himself up there that long, like how long is he willing to stay up there? And if that's the thing, if he's willing to be up there for the long haul,
I'm sorry, guys. I got distracted. I happen to enjoy
what a wild thing to
the
be seeing right now.
University of Tennessee football because I'm a masochist. I just saw they fired a coach.
No, we haven't eaten.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Never mind, it's fake news.
4 or 5. I think.
Gosh, see, get on these things real quick.
Talking to him right now.
Trying to find some.
Yeah, we're a couple hours ahead of you here in Chicago.
Let's see here.
Man,
No, that's not.
he didn't look like he was super well dressed. I mean, for the warmth. I'm bundled the hell up right now, guys. Compliments. So, some amazing gifts that were dropped off at the house. Thank you so much, Kay. I appreciate that. And
I was picking a fuzzy up.
oh, sorry. And but he's got to be freezing. Kimberly, I don't believe he is Chinese, though. I'm not sure what part of Russia he's in, but from what we gathered earlier, that is technically still Asian, I think. As it ages back to Mongolia, and I could be way
That was
off.
me
with
taking
that,
a screenshot,
If
yo.
I'm off, I'm pretty. I mean, like India is technically Asian. We discovered.
Is this
we
guy
were talking
doing?
about that at
Dude, we already figured this out, man. He's doing geography.
long underwear. Big shout out to Fruit of a Loom thermals, apparently, because that shit is. Well, I pardon the language, but man, I just got one hand hanging out. Yeah.
Oh, this is her. I bet she. Oh, she hasn't closed her. Oh.
Okay, Jay, you just said if we would stop giving him attention, this would have ended by now. I can tell you right now, he has no idea what's really going on down here. He's looking up the whole time. Also, that's not why he's out here. You know, he's
Okay,
he's not out
so
here for the people
that,
who
South
can't see all
Dakota-
us. He's facing the building.
The organization's not
He's
as
not
bad as I
watching TV,
thought.
so.
It's
Uh,
the name isn't as bad as I thought. I don't know. I'm not going through it and seeing who they are.
Yeah.
But it's partnership with Native Americans. And
But he wants to be heard. That's what he said. He wants to be heard. He wants his voice to be heard. Yeah. So I'm hoping that
trying to see if they have anything real quick.
if there's something he needs to say, man. I hope that he finds a way to get it out there. I mean, again, guys, you don't do something like this. You don't get as radical as climbing off the side of a building like 16, 17 stories up in the air, and for no good reason. You know, I mean, you must feel strongly about what you're doing. You know, I mean, you see people that'll climb buildings. The guys we talked to earlier said that there was a guy that just he tightrope walked across the buildings. But for this guy right now, so anyone that's just tuning in, who's hanging off the side of this building on the Trump Towers here, 16 stories in the air, suspended in a harness. He's up there and he's in protest,
right,
but
CJ,
he believes what he's doing. You have to
talk over.
You have to
be serious. So the South Dakota, to answer the questions on there, the girl put up on her Facebook.
Yeah, well, he's looking to have a conversation.
It was a fast and difficult project,
right
but
now,
Camp
if everyone were to go away,
Menai Luzahan, MNILUZAHAN, is up. 4 teepees surround a campfire on a plot of land outside of Rapid City jurisdiction that's owned by 3 South Dakota tribes. Now, I had to read that a couple times because I read owned. I was like, well, owned, what's the deal? No. She put owed. This land is owed to the tribes.
I mean, you just wonder what it's going to take to get it down.
Here she goes on.
I don't know what conversation it's going to be. I doubt that Donald Trump is going to talk to him, to be clear.
Unhoused people who are unable, that means...
I might here in just a few minutes go over and talk to the...
they're homeless for a reason. Or uncomfortable with restrictions and guidelines for shelter and detox, have a place to sleep and heal. Uncomfortable with restrictions. Yeah, you can't go into like a rehab place drinking.
It's that bright light. Sorry, guys. I'm going to try to get to it. Let's talk. We're going to see better.
Anyway, I don't want anybody to be homeless. And, I mean, that's one thing. It's just funny to me. They put up teepees and they try to say that it was, and they, like she said, owed by. Look, like I saw the other night, if the indigenous people, you know, they have like a Indigenous People Day on Columbus Day now. What's up with that? So anyway,
people are talking to him right now.
It seems counterintuitive. 1, 2, 3. But anyway, if they had built a border wall and enforced their borders, there would be no Europeans settling here.
And
hey, borders work, walls work. Oh gosh.
Man, I'd love to get on the roof of this hotel right here.
Yeah, it is a mental thing. You know,
talking to security or something.
It amazes me because you have people that I would never see that are very, very, very.
So is Trump Tower? These are all private.
Like they would do anything to help the homeless. They're so
what's the scoop on that, guys?
Repulsed by the idea of a human being being that way. And I understand that type of person. There's some that you look at and you'd never think they would have that type of feeling, and that's how they are. And you have others that you see them and you think to yourself, "Oh, this is the bleeding heart." Well, this story is about the bleeding heart.
Someone lashed over that.
We were out at dinner, and there's a new place opened up, you know, kind of cool. Didn't really fit the town because it was cool. And I say was because I don't know if it's open anymore.
When I bopped in
anyway,
the
waitress, they're talking about how she's like, yeah, you know, my fiance.
Trump Tower's not.
I said something like, you know, I like this place. Y'all have any problems or anything down here? And I was hinting because I wanted to know. There are a lot of homeless. They aren't very far from the plasma donation center. You know, if you people who don't know, you get $90 to give plasma. So I think you only do it like once a month though. And she said, yeah, you know, we have the occasional homeless person wanders through our patio. we have to run them off. She goes, but my fiance spent like 8 years working with homeless people, and he just finally said one day, "That's enough, no more." And it's like she's like, now he can't stand them, and I'm like, my mind is blown. Right, I have to know everything about this.
This is the gentleman that's on.
And she said, he is convinced. It breaks down to 3 types.
His name is
you have your mental, okay, and we need more mental hospitals, stuff like that.
College.
That's true. That's one of the things I'm not a big tax guy. Okay, that's one of the things that
he wanted to thank
we need to have a civil conversation where we can debate about ideas.
Where he trains. BJ.
The other third are addicts, and
his coaches.
They're going to stay addicts. There's nothing you can do about it.
For Chicago.
Okay, fine. And then not fine as in like that's good. I'm just saying. That's 1/3 mental health. You could help them. You put them in a facility. The addicts, they're going to help them. I don't know what you do there. Jail. I mean, that's why we have jails, right? And then the other third, and this is what really got me, were people that just didn't want to have homes. Said there's so many people. She said, especially like summertime, it swells up real big with college kids. They get kicked out of their dorms, so they go live on the streets. I'm like, what? Like that's normal? It's like, yeah, it is. Like it's a huge thing. How many people they want no responsibility? They just do the homeless thing. She's like, you see somebody with a cell phone, that's gonna be one of those people. The mentally, handicap, I guess. I don't really know how you say that type of diagnosis. They don't have cell phones.
We'll find out.
The addicts, they've sold their cell phones. So, it's so weird to me. So weird.
One second, guys, I'm going to put a mask on. Big shit mask.
Oh. All right, Bluegrass Nomads, I have to know you then. Because you just took my line.
There we go.
Taxation.
How you doing?
You look at what percentage of taxation there is, and that's what percent of slave you are. So, it's like, especially these high tax states, when you add federal and local and state taxes, you're at 50+%. Some people are. That's 50+%. Like that. If you don't pay that, men with guns will come and take it from you. That's the story of slavery, right?
That'd be great, yeah. That'd be fantastic. I appreciate that.
Rug out his
Thank you very much.
Taxation's like a hidden mafia stealing.
Have you been here for a while now?
No, like 2 hours. When I got on the bus at Blackburn, Michigan, at 11, I was under the impression this was Batman related.
Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone's like, man, it's the Batman 6. It's Batman 6. I'm like, no, it's definitely not Batman 6. Yeah.
What's sort of the word out there?
He's.
Oh,
he's
that'd be
guy.
awesome if CJ did.
He's angry. He wants to talk to Donald Trump or to the media, and he's upset about schooling. Apparently, is one of the reasons that apparently we found out he's. They were saying that he wasn't.
Oh, that's hilarious. He's gonna start pulling up his rope to get some content.
Kyrgyzstan, if I'm saying that correctly. And
sketchy Republican politicians do their jobs
he's
better.
About that, and he mentioned some things in the feed earlier about.
Yeah, Tanjo, man. Like someone's been talking about that earlier. Was who put him up to this? And there's a little bit you can immediately. I love conspiracy theories because I've always found them to be entertaining. They take the real life and put I don't know.
So
I want to believe that Bigfoot exists.
I don't know how he's doing it.
It's one of those things. Isn't a world with Bigfoot a lot more fun than a world without? Sad thing is that recently, all of a sudden, you get these conspiracy theories that you're starting to look around and go, are they conspiracies? And so, kind of talked about that with, what's his name here?
Really thin dress as well. Like what I saw.
Eddie Elive. was how did Eddie get up there? And like his
Eventually, I mean, sitting in that
his
harness,
chair and
that's all the
stuff.
blood flow.
Like,
You wanna
yeah,
get
I'm
it?
sure he probably got it from
Oh,
up
you get
there.
it then.
But even then, that place got to be
Okay.
locked up, right?
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah.
Hey, Alex,
Nito Manoma, does Satan exist? You should believe in the devil because the devil believes in you. Bigfoot is real. Yes.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah. Check the London House. They have a
Lucas, if I had candy, I'd give it to you.
Just to make sure, yeah.
Okay.
You might want to try that. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for checking it out. Appreciate it.
Bill Clinton's married to Satan.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So they were going to, but they didn't
Y'all
have the
have
keys
no
for it. So
idea
I'm gonna try
about
to-
Hillary. Oh.
Ooh. So they were going to, but they don't have the keys for it right now. So I'm gonna try the London.
Dude, is that
House.
how you got me? It's from the Flat Earth? There, Annabelle.
balcony.
I love the Flat Earth Twitter.
Um,
That guy, I think he's in England. And, man, he's just going through the same stuff we all are. You know, it's you go out in public and you have these Karens, these masked Karens. And you're sitting there going, hey, where's the biohazard containers so I can throw this thing away when I come out of the store? You know, if we're gonna be serious about it, let's be serious about it. Let's not half-ass it. And anyway, the Flat Earth guy, what gets me is I love when you say Flat Earth. Y'all, I encourage everybody to do this. Say something about the Earth being flat to people. They get angry. I mean, I've never seen reasonable people get so angry in my life. And look, y'all, I'm a shit stirrer. I think it's funny. And I'm sitting there, I say, yeah, well, the Earth is flat. And I'm like, look, it's flat. I was like, I'm not saying that it's flat. It's still a circle, like a pizza. There are the toppings or the topography of the Earth.
Yeah, no.
Wow, do people lose it?
He's still up there, 100%. That's not water underneath him, Lisa. To be clear, there's no water underneath him. It goes straight down to concrete. Okay. Sorry, guys. You bear with me for a second there. What's that?
The bar closed up here?
Oh yeah, no, we're not trying to get into the bar. There's a balcony here though, yeah?
Oh no, everything's closed.
Oh, okay, we're not trying to go hang out on the balcony. You know you got the situation going on across the street over there.
Yeah.
Space and CGI cartoon graphics.
About popping up here, just taking a look off the balcony for a brief second.
Well, you have the proper management on that. Can't allow you up there.
Okay, is that from this floor right here though?
No, that's on the rooftop bar.
Okay.
Cigar box, awesome.
All right.
I wish I could send virtual candy to
This is on
y'all.
the rooftop.
This is the roof. This is the bar, but there's another.
Bluegrass. I met my wife.
How would you?
First thing she said to me was, she doesn't think we landed on the moon the first time. She says, I think we did, but I don't think it was the first time. And
real quick.
the way she explains her grasp of it, I've had more people just say, "Oh yeah, totally," because it was the Cold War, right?
Yeah, no
We're trying to
worries.
beat
I
the
appreciate it.
Russians.
We're going down to the second floor then. Thank you, guys. If there's an interview,
Yeah, James, it's
anything,
the whole press thing. You got to ask for who your editor is. No cop has done that yet. There's like, okay, I need a phone number for your editor before I let you do something. Holy cow, he really is going up. Oh my gosh, guys, he is going up. How do I get this off the screen?
There's no way to get up there. I looked for doors, guys. They were all locked. So.
Oh.
Yeah. So whatever. You want to try. Too late to get on the ropes. Yeah, no, feeling that. Hey, doesn't mean you can't try. He's doing his job. He's probably trying to go home. Oh, we're on the second floor here. We got to go down to the first floor. Boom. No, we got to get back on.
We're car E.
What?
We're car E.
What? No, it's right here. This is second floor. Or no, first floor. 21st. No, damn it. No. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't figure out an elevator, man.
Hey, where do y'all think he got his What's that scarf there called?
Oh, more buzzing. Sounds like that airplane I was on. We're figuring it out. First floor.
Oh gosh, man, I totally forgot how you pronounce
Slowly
that.
but surely we're getting there, guys.
Anyway, I think it's funny because you see so much. The only time you ever see that is like special forces in the Middle East, and then now it's kind of became a thing. I actually had one, and
I do need
it was in a
drone,
plastic
guys. I'm gonna put that
bag,
on the
and it was
wish
like
list.
made in Pakistan.
This would be perfect right
I had
now
to
if we had a
wash,
drone.
so you have to wash this, right? And it's like very
Anyone out in the area
frail.
that's got a drone,
And I,
come on
again,
out.
never wore anything. And I'm like, where am I going to wash this big old thing? And I did it in the bathtub.
But
The bathtub
we're
is
up on the
white.
clock right now.
I start scrubbing this, and then I wring it, and it was like just black ink just poured out. I hope it was ink. Just poured out of that thing into the bathtub, and I thought to myself, I'm dead. Like if this bathtub is stained, I mean, I've got to find. I'm going to become homeless. I've got to find a place to go. And the bad thing is, I think my wife's going to make me take the coon hound.
Man, there's that damn light again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a better view for you. You have to have permits to fly drones in the city? Interesting. All right, here we go. So let's take a look up there again.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
All right, I'm gonna wedge myself in between these two planter boxes here.
Well, hey, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, hit the thumbs up and all that stuff. This is
No, he's not down yet. He's still up.
I think this is great. I love what YouTube's become. Twitter's become just trash.
There you go. His name is Idol Elite.
Facebook is geriatric. I'm afraid to say anything on Facebook. My gosh, man! Like somehow I've miraculously kept my parents off of it. But it's like my in-laws are on it.
Not that I want to do
my
that, Katie,
aunts
but
and uncles
drones do
and
have the
cousins and all
capability
that stuff
of
are on
carrying
it.
things now. So
And I'm just like,
at this
you
point,
can't do
they can
anything.
get up pretty high. 16th floor, yeah.
But YouTube, you know what's funny about it? What was it I started watching? It was like
it would be interesting to have one.
I think it was Star Wars. I don't know how many of y'all are Star Wars fans. I don't want to go into all that.
He's been up there, guys, for about 9 hours now. So
was
we've
it?
Got, the police have sectioned off the area here.
It was The Last Jedi. Yeah, and I just
for those that are just tuning in,
the content that was coming out at that time. It was so great. Oh my gosh, it was so great. And those guys, if you ever go to a channel called Mahler, I forget what his full thing is. But it's Mahler rages on Last Jedi. So
Byron,
it is like he's got like 4 hours for a 2-hour movie that he breaks down everything. And just the way he breaks it down is how just the plot holes of things. And it's like, how does somebody I don't even know if he's right. I don't remember this much. I'm just watching it to have a good time, and I don't know.
Again, the donations are at Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
Love Star Wars. Oh my gosh, don't even.
Letting you guys know that I am funded by donations generated by the viewers. So I appreciate you guys for helping make all this
possible. So funny.
Get out here
my guy is Han Solo. I just always dug Han Solo, even as a kid. But it's those lightsabers, were always so cool. And I think one day I realized, like, man, if I had a lightsaber, I would end up stabbing myself real quickly. Like, I wouldn't mind a little mini one. Like the size of a knife.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, the media's.
Sorry, let me get focused in here.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay, well. So it's wild, man, because I haven't really been asking for anything, or even mentioning donations and whatnot.
Kendrick Moore. I haven't even seen
but again,
likes and dislikes.
Like CBS or PBS, it's
I'm just having a great time. Hey, y'all, you know what? I really appreciate y'all stopping over here.
To help make this possible.
I am an insomniac, and I should have started doing this more,
Oh, okay. So,
especially
guys,
this
just so you know,
summer.
right
You know,
now,
with the whole lockdown thing and
we'll pull
everything.
off the
And even though
this
we're
video
coming
for a
out of the
second.
lockdown, we're still
down here
in it.
downtown
And
Chicago, right in front of the river, on Wabash.
yeah, this is just,
Wabash Avenue, right here in front
gosh,
of me.
I'd be watching.
Up on
I'm
Trump
still
Tower
watching, but
behind me
now
is a guy by the
finally
name
have
of Adil. I don't know
like-minded people trying to figure out what's going on here.
From Kyrgyzstan.
It's
And
nice knowing
he's
that
had
there's
some
normal
issues
people in the world,
with,
y'all.
saying that he has some issues with Donald Trump, and with the fact that he is was trying to have him go home from school early, or send him home from school, man, sorry.
Some real dark stuff, isn't that?
But sending him
You know,
back to his country. Not
I have a
giving him
problem
chance
with
to finish
cussing.
his school down here at
I'm trying not to.
which is where he's been going. We got a chance to talk to some of his friends. And again, it's like
Swiss
right here,
Army
where he's at, hanging out
lightsaber.
the side of the
Nice.
building.
Oh my gosh,
And
dude, that'd be perfect.
so
That'd be so perfect. Like, yeah, like the real small one, you know, goes in your
he
keychain.
demanded to speak to the press or to Trump.
You know, it's so sad. Like, first thing I started thinking of is like, would a dog, like one of my dogs.
So that's what he's doing up there.
I said one of my dogs. We just got a pup. We have 2 dogs. We're not a crazy indoor farm family.
There you go. Thank you. Lord.
And that's not crazy. If you can do it, man,
So,
God bless you.
what he's trying to
But
accomplish is a conversation
I was just, when you said, I said like, oh yeah, one of those small ones fit in your keychain. I stopped and I thought to myself, did my dog
we got across
eat
the
that?
street and we talked to dispatch.
And I was thinking,
We got a hold of
they don't eat the pocket knife that's on there now.
I know who you are, which is cool. And then he called his captain, and his captain was like, I think it was his captain, whoever's in charge of situations like this. And his captain, they were like, no, we've already had media talk to him. We're not having anybody else talk to him right now. So we're hoping to get a chance.
Yes, this is live.
From the
Josh, yes.
Where he's at. So that's what's happening. But hey, shout out Andrew Mercado right now, Mercado Media, Snack Squad, CJ Still Community.
So he's leaving.
Right here
Let's see
watching
what
this
else
right
I
now.
can find here.
Appreciate you. And thanks for tuning in on this chilly Chicago night downtown here. Again, beautiful downtown Chicago, guys.
Y'all have
Right at the base of
another
Trump Towers,
channel. Let's
which
see
is
here.
16 stories up behind me to this platform right up here. If I can get that right up here, where this gentleman is hanging off the side of the building. We did get a chance to talk.
Oops, well, I cut him off early, didn't I? Boy, I'm really on top of my game, aren't I? Let's see here. Who's
Down.
same one?
Talk him off the ledge. Well, he's already gone over.
That's
the ledge.
Austin
He's hanging
Zones
off the
doing
side.
what I was just doing there. Let's see. CJ Media. Chicago Rooftop. Chicago Scanner. These aren't what I want. Let's see what we got here.
I want you guys to be able to see that
Yeah,
there's no water
CJ's the
on
only
this
one
side.
here, isn't he?
I'm going to get kicked out of here in just a second. This officer is going to tell me to leave.
Oh, man.
This officer is going to tell me to leave. But it's there's river down there, but on the far.
What's happening in Los Angeles? Do y'all know this one?
Thank you. Yeah, but you guys can see there's concrete over there at the bottom. Sorry, thank you. So there's the river, but then on the other side of that, there's all of the walkway and the kind of in front of the building, behind in front of the building. And
like Black Lives Matter.
so, man, he shot me down quick.
What?
Emily did better than I did.
I know. I was like,
A pit of snakes so he lands
If
softly.
he were to fall, he wouldn't fall in the water.
All right, I did Chicago. I'll do Trump Tower. Add to that.
So.
Let's see here. Austin Zones showing CJ. We were just on Realm of the Republic. Ninja Business. Live in Chicago. CJ. Snake, you were there. Uh-oh. Really? Are we... where did Ninja go? Did I read that one right? Yeah, here it is.
Was working our mayor. And I also know how hard was working our police department.
Oh, this guy's got his.
To save people.
This is the one we need. DeAndre Taylor, MBK.
But now.
You need to find
He
woke.
would view from across the street.
Each other. But now the time we everyone should.
Yeah, James, you know what? That does get me. I mean, this is Trump Tower, right? I mean, hello. This is a big deal. And local stuff isn't there. Cleveland Steamer. Yes, cigar box.
I'm not crazy. I'm well educated guy. But
Yeah, it's woke on. That's what I'm looking right now. No, let's see here. They've got. Let's see here what they got for their streams. Man, this is.
media here, I will say what I want to say, and after that, I will live. I don't want to die.
No, it's all aggregates of everything. And then they got
Hard enough, you'd be able to get out there.
San Leandro, California on
honestly,
Instagram.
I don't think that's a possibility. I was always that kid who was like, I'm just going to jump off this rock or this tree and I'm going to make it into the river. 10 feet per story? I thought it was 12. Okay. Well, the one thing is you got 16 stories, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's about 17, 18 stories up. So actually, somebody could look it up. You could Google that up and take a look at where there's a platform up there that he's dangling just below, and I'm not sure what level that's at. So that's like.
All right, guys, I'm looking for another one here. There's
So real quick, I don't have any copyright clearance for any of the music you might be hearing right now. So I'm gonna. Oh, there we go. It cooled out for a second. I'm gonna slide this way a little bit, get away from this.
Where'd this guy go
I'm not
as?
trying to have anything get
DeAndre Taylor. Let's see if I can find him.
That's all white building right there. I'll be walking around for a while just hustling with people trying to get into buildings. I wouldn't mind getting on top of that building right there, though. Whatever that building is. It looks like a
Yeah, do it,
building
CJ.
of some type. It's kind of like,
I mean, this is sad. Okay, so.
And old. So, but that is right across from.
He evidently, CJ rode up there with Eddie. I'm kidding. But anyway, it's just weird that he's there. And there's nobody else there.
They're filming Batman.
CJ could have, I'm not saying he did. But if you're trying to get famous bad enough, you pay somebody to do this.
Well, no. So these ones over here, no, those look like office buildings. Over this one right here, these ones look like apartments right here. Yeah, but I don't think I can get into those. I mean, unless there's someone, somebody in this building right here that's up on about the 20th floor, that's facing Trump Towers that wants to go ahead and let me up in their apartment, which would be awesome. Let me know. If anybody has anybody that's down in these buildings that works security that's wants to be cool and dial me in. It looks like he's spreading out a little bit, trying to get, I'm sure he's widening out his base a little bit, take some of the pressure off his back. Or, there could be, like I said, there's a lot of slats up there on that. Like, he could be, maybe he just stored things in the slats. Hopefully he's got hand warmers up there. Because it is cold. What up in the UK?
Oh, maybe not. I guess it's turning.
If you'll let CJ in, flash your living room lights. You
Guys, this is looking bad.
On Twitch right now, too, because I forget that Twitch has got a lot of fun, interactive individuals. So I'm going to look at the building real quick and see. Anybody flashing their lights in that building? If you're watching CJ TV right now and y'all are cool up on the 20th or something floor, flash your lights. Somebody's been watching zombie movies, man, because that's like a zombie. Oh.
Yeah, that guy's growing drugs up there.
I see someone's lights flashing right there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, maybe not. lights.
gonna
I guess
say,
it's
you
turning
seeing
on
lights
A
flashing?
and
I'm
God's
not.
flashing your lights. Man. Yeah. That would be, hey, legit, that'd be super cool if somebody was like, I've got you. I'll pull you up into my apartment and then steal my kidneys.
Let's
I don't know.
see
That's not what
here.
I'm hoping will happen tonight.
Whoops.
Yeah.
No. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I lost my stream. I lost my concentration. I don't even know how to spell Trump Tower, evidently. Look at that.
Cool. Stan's Donuts? I would take some donuts right now, too, yo. 50,000. How do you guys know how much a kidney goes for, man?
Tim Pool's
This
gonna
is
have
what
a field
scares
day
the
with
crap
this.
out of me.
Oh
Is
man,
that
I
I'm
got back over
asking,
here
and
to
just
the
people are
comments
just
just
dropping
in
numbers.
time.
Like, it's around $20,000, Trudy. About $20,000 black market. Yeah. How would you know that?
The fountain's 1 foot deep.
Scary as heck.
You're right, Mike.
Man. Oh, the internet gives you answers. You guys just Google that one? Yeah. Kidneys worth of pizza. I would trade that right now. Yeah, I
You're
wonder how
seeing
long.
lights. Yeah.
I mean,
Ah,
for real,
you're
I cannot
right.
believe that he's been able to maintain it this long. Man. You know, like he's been up there for creeping up on 10 hours. What time did he get here? So he's been up there since 5:30, I think, is what they said. So yeah, whew. Almost 8 hours. I think it was before that, before the sun went down. Yeah. Someone said they donated a kidney and got a cool pillow. Yeah. At one point, the only thing I've heard him say was he shouted Black Lives Matter a few times. And that was
Creek
it.
Squad still haven't jumped.
And
he's tied in there.
I heard he was shouting up to the people above him for a little bit, having some sort of conversation with them. But
I think Mike wants me to say his full name on the thing. I love that.
Man.
But no, man, I kept reading this. So, man, I missed that. There were someone was stealing
said, man.
signs.
So again, Siri says $262,000. Damn, Siri. But someone else asked Siri right there too, man. So,
this is so
what's
much
wild
fun.
is that
I mean, it really
this
is.
He initially, if you guys go into
James.
I'm sure it's on one of the posts here, on either.
It's perfect. One, you got Jump for obvious reasons.
Sorry, guys.
Two,
I'm blanking right now.
The album,
on Twitter, or,
1984, which
or
we
on
are
the Facebook
living.
page. I believe you'll be able to see
Orson Welles,
the
right?
clip of him earlier talking about.
It really does pay an homage
why he's
to
out
Eddie.
here. I got a
By
small
the
clip. I
way,
met some
I did
people
not
that
see
know
anything
him,
about Eddie's
and we
funeral.
got a chance to talk
I'm
to
assuming
him
they already
for a
had
little
it.
bit. And
Or
they
is
did
he like
say that
James
he's
Brown
not
and
crazy.
George
That
Floyd
he's not,
still has the best
on
funeral,
drugs.
right?
He's out here
He went through
protesting.
like 15 different places. He did like a train tour.
Yeah. So, but he mentioned some of the things. He said that he's going to Truman College out here, and someone else got a hold of some of his family, and apparently they reached back and said that that he was upset because apparently something happened where it changed his schooling
Okay, we want everybody to
situation.
get
They were
help
going to try
and everything
to
else.
send him back.
The jokes are
to,
not on
to where
this
he's from,
guy
to his home country
as much
of
as
Kyrgyzstan.
it's
I
just
believe
the
I'm saying
CJ. It's the whole world right now.
without being able to finish school.
I don't think anybody's been talking too bad about this guy.
Cheers.
Yeah, his legs are gonna feel dull. Zig M4. Dude, you imagine being on a board? I mean, I realized the other day, like, I was sitting, I was in my office chair, and I started to fall asleep. I realized that my chair's old, and I gotta get a new one. It's the I don't know how to. And I think it caused
For real, he better get some blood flowing to his legs. I don't know how if he's got it set up so he can stand up, because there's like little footholds up there. So
What'd she say?
no, she's not moving this way. She's just down there shouting. Man. Yeah, no, I tried to get on the rooftop of the London house, but we talked to their management. They said they couldn't do it.
Yes, Mike.
So we tried, guys.
The harness is the bosun's.
And we're looking at.
chair.
I'm looking at other buildings around here, but
It's,
these are the ones that are really on this side facing
This is
that way.
this is what.
Unless y'all know of
window
another building
washers
right around
is.
here that
And
might
the,
have
knot is
rooftop
one thing.
access.
And I saw this
that
in
I can
another
get
tree.
to.
It's called a
So I could
double.
look. I'd like to look down at what's going on.
Bowline knot.
Does it look like they just dropped a rope over?
And they said, it's not an amateur who did
No.
this. Cockroach. That's what Joe Biden's saying.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna put Obama on his ass? Michelle? Is that Big Mike?
Yep, that's what's happening.
Is that Big Mike? Woo!
Jeez.
She don't want no
said he
kosher
has
shit.
COVID.
What?
Yeah, that's terrible. So,
Yeah, Obama like that. Anybody want to smoke a blunt? Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh, who is that? Hey, that guy. Wait a second. Is she black?
she's calling Trump right now. Apparently, she's got the direct line to Donald Trump.
This guy's up there because of her.
I think
He's
she's using
protesting for her
hands-free
life.
to make the call.
This is awesome. Sound like a dog toy. Oh, dude, you know what? Oh, where'd he go? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Oh, man, this is gonna wreck this house. Watch this. That noise. It's his spotter. This lady's great. Somebody buy her something to eat. Those some nice boots she's got on. Must have been laundry day.
No, she's talking about pizza. Man. Now she's talking my language.
She's yelling at him. Yeah, the pizza she's talking about, CJ, is sidewalk pizza. Dummy. This, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
We don't know. Maybe Trump does know. I don't know.
Trump don't know you. All the stupid ass shit happening in America. You gotta sit your dumb ass up there.
These guys pulled up. I guess that's an officer.
Worry about the what? This is a friendly neighborhood crackhead.
She's talking to him, so can you? Yeah, no.
Did she just call him a
I'm
cockroach
not trying to yell at a
again?
man hanging off the side of a building. You know.
Dude, go interview him or her, CJ. Dude,
Yeah.
come on, man.
I don't think anyone's gonna stop her from yelling. I don't know.
Oh, this is great.
She got some thoughts about it.
Yeah.
Man, I don't think you guys really think Trump's actually sitting somewhere watching this. Like, oh, it's interesting news.
Yeah, no, he's watching Gorilla TV.
I mean,
We all know that.
Going, like, should I call? Shouldn't I call?
Quiet, what's up, dude?
I don't think he's. Yeah.
Right? Just Paul Eagle
night
saying
hanging out with
this man
TJ.
take to the White House. He's a blunt.
That's what's going down. So again, guys, I'll reiterate where I'm at right now. I'm in Chicago downtown.
Oh, that's great. Cockroaches.
Oh, she's dancing, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, put her back on.
She's getting down, y'all. I gotta show you, but she's getting it. She's getting.
Yeah, you guys. So we don't want to see that other dude. Dude, man, you gotta know how to make money, CJ. You gotta get over there to her. You can do it, CJ. Put your body to it.
For real. Man, if this were a tactic that would work to get Donald Trump's attention, you already know there'd be a lot more people doing the same thing.
Oh, wait, hold on. Just that. Wait, hold on. Georgia made an announcement. They hang people. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Gotta make sure that I can't pay attention to my battery life, too.
Oh, yeah, now your battery's going to go out. Yeah, we had to watch you ride up and down on elevator to nowhere, and now your battery's going to go out. That lady is awesome, Stacy.
Y'all playing walkie-talkies?
Filling his shoes to avoid conflict. You're right.
Oh, okay. Man, I should have brought him. I have a bunch of them in my bag. Ooh. Maybe there's some food over there. But yes, this gentleman's name is
Eddie.
Adil.
Oh, you said Eddie earlier, dude.
And he's been hanging off the side of his building now for about 9 hours. And his whole thing is that he wanted to talk to Donald Trump.
Yeah, she's coming to you. Oh, please go over there and talk to him. Oh, please.
And he wanted to talk to Donald Trump or members of the press before he'd come down. We got a chance to talk to some of his people and some of his friends that were out here that train with him, train MMA with him. And they said that he's not crazy, that he's just protesting. As he said in the video that we watched, he's silently his not silent protest, but it's his
Well, they
peaceful
got a different
protest.
definition of crazy up there in Chicago than I do.
And
Dude, the meth yell.
He wants to exercise his right to speech and his right to in his right to to exercise his Bill of Rights, as he said, his right to speech. So, but someone had something interesting to say. Just because,
yes, she does.
Just because
she does.
You have the right to free
gosh,
speech
love to hear her. They bring her in as a moderator.
Doesn't have an obligation to listen. So,
and she just breaks down into dancing song.
But he's got to be cold, guys. It's like 39 degrees out here right now. You guys, this woman over to my right, she's not in her right mind, just so you know. She's not actually like out here trying to talk him off the building. She's just, you know. Yeah, I've tried, guys. If
Dude,
you weren't
nobody
here earlier,
thinks she's trying
we
to
talked
talk him off
dispatch,
the building.
and then we talked
She
over
would be
to
cackling
Sergeant
if
over
you
here.
fell, okay?
Sergeant got a hold of
It's
his
the
captain, I
fact that
believe,
what she's
and
saying
they said
is
that they've already had
hilarious
press.
because it's so blatantly
And at
true.
this point, I think it's just
With
negotiators
all
that are
the
trying to talk him
shit
down.
happening in America today, you gotta climb your
So,
cockroach ass
I
up
tried
there
to get up
and
there.
act like an idiot. Right here, this is it. That'd be making the news great again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, like that seems like it ought to be a skit for something, doesn't it?
On that bridge on that side, on the other side of the cops.
Maybe walk over there and check it out.
Hypothermia is the silent killer.
Oh, shoot. I'm staying right here until he gets here.
Yeah, she is real.
What?
He's got crack. That's what you ought to do. You ought to tell her he's got all the crack.
She just said he needs to hit a crack up there. Yeah, they said he's not suicidal, but he said he doesn't want to die. He just wants to have a conversation with Donald Trump.
Oh, that's awesome.
Or with the media. And I tried to talk.
Awesome.
I tried to get the police to let me talk to him, but maybe she'll get through to him. Tell him to come down.
Yes, of course she will. I want her.
Yeah.
I want
He's
her
got a
to
knife
come to
in
my
his
house
hand.
for
He said that if
Thanksgiving.
they try to pull him up, he's going to cut the rope.
A little
Man.
later, did she really say that? Yeah, South Africa is bad what's happened there. The UFC set fight between Biden and Trump.
Yeah, that's not going to
I
happen.
bet it would bring in so much money. It could pay for the Corona.
I don't even know, man.
They could buy lines.
So he said he's
it
not
can cure
suicidal.
Corona. She thinks it's her drug dealer. You know, that's what he ought to
I'm
do.
not
He
gonna
ought to go
shout
up there
my
and
name.
tell
I
her,
don't
be
think
like,
he- I don't think he'd hear me all the
He's got
time.
Hunter's crack. He's giving it away up there free. And the police
Yeah.
are trying to stop him.
No, I'm
You
not
go
trying to.
up there and ask for it, he'll just toss some down.
Man.
Did they really call on her? Call 45.
I think she
Oh my
said
gosh,
that
you gotta go look
he
up
said
the
something
Billy D.
about
Williams
it.
ad for
Man.
Colt 45. Those are so great. Oh, they're so great. I love Billy D. Williams.
Yeah, then I'm gonna try calling him on Messenger again. See if I can get through to him. 1 second, guys. Checking my finger to work here.
Colt 90. Hey, speaking of cheap malt liquor, y'all heard, like, is it Thunderbird, what it's called? It gives you, like, it's like Thunderbird tongue or whatever. And these dudes, it turns their tongues black. Kid you not. I don't know what it is. You're not even be drinking anything that turns your tongue black. Look how embarrassed he is. He is going to start showing his shoes.
Whew, hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to hit him again here.
He looks scared all of a sudden. Just trying to give him water. I love it.
Sorry.
Yeah, he should be.
Give me a second, guys. I'm just trying to hit him up on trying to hit up the guy up there.
Well,
Ito,
now's a hell of a time for you to be doing
on
that.
Messenger again. We talked to his family, or his people that are in contact with his family, and try to get a better idea what's going on with them. So you guys are hearing my new mod, actually. She's gonna be modding all of my chat from now on. Keep that in mind. So if y'all get pissed off, she's gonna be the one banning you.
Yeah,
All right.
sure.
So play nice, y'all.
Are we talking about
Well, she's gonna come to your house and talk to you
taking a
personally.
dump again?
Personally, y'all. That's what's gonna happen. So, yeah.
Yeah, Black
Be
Tom.
a man interviewer. I'm trying to
I
get
swear.
bit. You guys take it
I'm
easy.
gonna look that up too.
Some journalism.
I shouldn't bring stuff up unless I know the exact answer. I apologize. I have a problem with this.
Okay. I can't, man. Andrew, this is where I'm at, dog. She walked up on me. We're gonna walk around the corner here, but there's a pizza on its way here.
Yeah, they're coming to London, so it's right here.
I wonder how far away it is. Yeah. So keep in mind, y'all, that that's my new mod right there. And if y'all act up, she's gonna come over and you don't just get banned. She's gonna come over and give you a thorough lashing at your house. For real. You'll find out real quick. I don't actually know what language she's speaking, guys. Why do I let racist I don't let anything go on comments, guys. We don't allow any racist comments on our Facebook. And if the things are coming in fast, guys, I apologize, but the comments roll through pretty quick.
Well, crud. Now I'm going through. I can't find it. It's like Thunderbird
or promotion of violence. So, yeah. Yeah, new head mod. Rob, what up, Robbie? Melody, I know. What's up? Whew. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know how this dude's doing it. Like, for real. Like, being up on there right now, like, just...
Yeah, dude, we get it. You
like,
need some comfortable shoes.
Standing here and looking up is hard enough as it is. I'm going to try to look at some comments here without trying to, like, angle the phone. So, you guys can see in the background there. He's still up there. Just got to look a little bit, like, that corner right there. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're standing in the street so the pizza guy can find us. Yeah.
He's got her phone number.
She's going to want to eat the pizza, yeah. I'll share. Man. Yeah, how you handling the cold? It's cold, man. Y'all, this is Chicago cold. It's cold. And we're right by a river. It's cold. We got cold quick. Luckily, I had some of these gloves on right here. Thank you, Kat. Appreciate that.
It's called the Windy City.
The Windy City. Yeah. Man. So, but yeah, some warm socks on and stuff. But man, it's still wicked cold out here. And so, whew. I mean, we're not far from Kenosha right now, and I'm crashing in Kenosha right now, handling some stuff. We got something coming up here in 2 days. I'll tell you guys about tomorrow.
Well, I found everything I can about Black Tongue except for there's a particular.
I have a battery backup. Do you have a battery backup? Is it charging?
It's right here.
Is it good, you think?
That's good.
So it's got to be
just
true.
put it on my phone because I was almost dead, but we still have.
Oh, we're golden. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool.
We got hours left.
Yeah, I've tried to get on. Yeah, okay.
Is Maxim
So we should be good with the battery pack we got. We didn't have time to. I mean, usually, guys, I broke cardinal rule number 1 in the stream world, which is you never leave the house without having your stuff charged up.
Yes. I think you're right.
So,
Thunderbird.
yeah, I broke my first rule right there. And so, sorry, man, it's so hard to think with this happening over here. It's just like one thing after the other. It just seems like one streaming conversation after the other. But yeah, so I know better. Indy, you already know I know better. So I've got like my Halo. I've got my 2 other battery packs, and yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we might have to pop. I mean, if we need to charge anything, if this is going to be like an all-night marathon thing, we can always bop into the hotel here. The River Hotel. The guy who's running the front desk, really cool. John, thank you.
Tongue Black. But it's not everybody. It's all. You have to bring a ton of it.
Sausage and pepperoni, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta get them meats.
Yes. Dude, guys, I don't know. People find me, y'all. I got you. I got you on a rooftop view. Brandon Frazier, what's up, man? My Twitch name is CJTV Media on Twitch. So if you guys are on Twitch and chat,
2 taken back, but yeah,
cool.
Thunderbird.
Got a pretty good crew in there right now.
Yeah, I have no idea if they make it or not. I don't know if they ever made it, as far as I know.
Let everybody know there's a man hanging off the side of the building behind me up here.
I just saw it. I'm like, oh my gosh! Like, I cannot believe this.
In there for you guys, so you can get an idea of who he is and what he's about, and the dude from they would have some conversations.
I'm surprised. Like you, Mike, you're talking about like pizza guy delivers to the crackhead.
Yeah, it's crazy cool.
I'm surprised like people haven't started doing like pizza deliveries to these people. Call it, say hey. Oh, I guess they take credit cards now or Apple Pay.
Situation like this, I'm hungry, y'all.
Jeez,
And,
man, I'm getting
yeah.
old.
Let me
This
put it
is
back
just
on
like a
here.
2-year difference. Kid you not, there was there's a national forest
Try
not
to
too far from
stabilize
here,
those posts right
and
here.
there was like this huge Wiccan, maybe hippie commune traveling thing. I don't know. Anyway, it was
Let me try to hold
like
this
for like
for you.
2
Sorry,
weeks,
guys,
or
one
it was going to be
second.
for
When I
a
zoom
week,
in like
and
that,
maybe
it gets
2 weeks or
real
2 months or something like that up
tough
here
to
in the
maintain
woods.
picture.
And it was over to it's a town in the next county over. Real small place. And
So it's right down at the end of
coming
this,
out
the
from
Trump
it. And what they were
signage
doing, they were calling like Papa
on the
John's
side
and
of this
Domino's
building.
and ordering like 100 pizzas.
Right there.
And those people
You
would
see 'em up on
they
the
would
right
drive
side of
out
the
there to
screen.
where this festival was,
Snack
and
swap
everybody would claim
forever.
that they didn't
You
order
already
the pizzas. So all the pizzas have to go back.
Oh, she's
right?
got the
well,
yeah,
they
y'all.
can't
She's
take the
giving
pizzas back,
the soundtrack to this.
so they go and they end up
I don't
in
need to interview her.
dumpsters.
There's nothing I can ask her. She's not saying
And like within
already.
10 minutes,
Man,
they had already there was somebody waiting for them to come back. You know, probably in a Volkswagen
Man.
bus. And they took all the pizzas out of the dumpsters and took them back up there.
the Sea Military does.
So it just amazes
Yeah,
me the
I mean-
gall of people.
Brandon, I'm down. You want to come roll with? Man, I hope it works soon, man. Call me a messenger, Brandon. I got you, dog. DM me. Hey, Brandon, email me at cj at
Whoa, Presley
cjtv.live.
Dunwoody, are you really?
Also, man, while we got people here, if you guys know of any interesting individuals that need to be interviewed, I'm that guy. I'd love to talk to them. If you know of any stories that you feel
Would
need
you
to be covered,
be in the building behind
I'm that
CJ?
guy. I'd love to check them out. Hit me up at cj
Hey,
at
that's cool, Presley. If you're
cjtv.live.
buying support,
And I would definitely
you're in
I'll look
Chicago,
into
right? Sorry, I had to give you a hard time.
So let me know, guys.
I just want to know more about this situation.
Interviews other than her.
If you've heard anything different than what we're getting.
Yeah.
See? Got with the Trump 2020 badge.
Man, that's a rough
welcoming to buy
situation,
support.
guys.
We're nice people.
Are there a lot of people? No, not really, guys. There are people watching.
First gen
but it's so
iPhone.
damn cold out here that a lot
I'm
of
not
people
gonna talk
are
about
kind of
generations
like,
and
they're not
iPhones.
trying to sit outside and watch this because he's been up here, you guys. He's been up on this building now for like 9 hours. Like, so it's been a minute.
Biden supporter, I refuse to believe that. Honestly, it'd be the first one I know.
Jeremy, I see what you're doing there. Hey, good looking on that pizza, Denise. I might be coming back to my hometown in Augusta.
Well, that's cool. So,
Ooh-wee. Man. No, I'm not always in Chicago, guys. I was down in Kenosha, and then we saw this was happening on a feed, Crooked Nose.
Presley, I know
And
Michigan Avenue. It's been years since I've been to
And-
Chicago. So that's my
yeah, this
idea
place
of
to sit.
downtown.
Oh, see, my battery just hit 20%. Cool.
Are you able to see this guy that's out there?
He's moving around up there. Yeah, he's kind of shifting side to side a little bit. What's that, guys?
Yeah, we definitely need the
plug this in real quick.
method.
Yeah. Hey, you see him up there? No, he's protesting. Look at him. He's protesting. Yeah, basically he's saying that he wants to talk to Donald Trump or the press, apparently. And he's waiting until he gets they tried talking to him, but he's not saying anything at this point. I mean, not that we've heard from major media. So yeah,
Cool. Well, welcome to the area.
You've been up there for
The
almost
chat,
13 hours.
Presley. There is
If it rains,
strong,
you guys don't know what you stay up there for.
Trump people don't sleep. So
no, he's not stuck, you guys.
there's a lot
He's
here.
suspended in a harness. He
but
tied
hey,
himself
man,
up to
you know,
that.
I love
that
everybody
platform
as long as
there.
we can be
He's got a
civil.
knife, and he said that
I
if
really
anybody tries to
miss
pull him up, he's
debating.
gonna cut the
You know,
rope.
I know. Sorry, I'm
And,
getting my own tangent.
He's been up there for, like I said, like 9 hours.
I gotta get a new soapbox for
8 or 9
Christmas.
hours. Yeah.
Oh, is she doing Batman?
Oh, you want my new mod, guys?
I agree
Right
with Bluegrass. Do you have anything to throw?
But she's handling all my mod services, y'all. So if you guys step out of line, she's coming to the house. I'm gonna have a one-on-one conversation with you.
We gotta step up the game.
Yeah, I'm talking some real A-game treatment.
I love it. I love it. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. I wish we were like a
you guys ever
little
seen
group
anybody
where you
hanging on a
just
building like
separate
that
from the rest of the crazy and just hang out like this. Oh my gosh.
She did say she was going to call Trump for him, and that didn't happen. So, well, maybe she did. She
It's all
said
about
Trump
having
just said he didn't
fun.
want to talk to him.
It's all about having fun.
No, no. Yeah, dude is still out there. He dropped his squeegees. Yeah, he's not up there cleaning windows, y'all. He's up there in protest.
He dropped his squeegees. Oh my gosh! I can see Trump.
Train them at a gym.
You know, if this guy gets off the building, fine. You know, I don't think Trump would say it if he did it. But it's like, you know, yes, Mr. Adele or whatever his name keeps changing to be. Saw him. Seems like a troubled young man. He's looking for a job. The way he hangs out up there, maybe he could have done a few windows. We might be able to hire this guy.
Hey guys, I appreciate the donations. Thank you so much. Appreciate you helping making that happen. Also, Melody, thank you for sending some food this way. That was great. Appreciate that as well.
Oh, they did send him food.
Whew. I don't know how strong those ropes are, but he's been plastered up on that building for a minute. I don't know. We didn't order it, so we had one of our peeps got it for us. Shout out Melody. I don't know why she's so mad at him.
Wait a second here. Are people really concerned about the strength of those ropes? I mean, I'm pretty sure that once they're set, they're set. Like, it'll hang there until they dry rot, right?
Right. But yeah, you can see where he's at. So you guys zoom out there. Trump Towers. You got Wabash Avenue right over
They'll
here.
shoot him in the leg with a gang member with a hunting
Chicago
rifle.
and all of its warmth and tropical splendor. We got Chicago PD is blocked off all this area around here.
Does look like a baby.
All the way around the far side of the base of the hotel. You can see the
him.
lights over there in the windows. They've got the other bridge over here blocked off as well.
It is Kamala Harris. Oh my gosh, it is.
What's up?
Oh, it does sound like her. That sounds so much like her. Like, those was it the vice presidential debates? Those may have been the way she acted. Yeah, acted. Not just answered, but acted. Her mannerisms.
I mean, I wonder what they'd get him for. Like, if they end up arresting him, like, what would the charges be?
Debates, probably vice presidential debates ever. And our world's gone so crazy. We don't even talk about that. It's like it used to be debates are such a huge thing. Now they named Mike Pence the fly that landed on his head. Kamala.
Man, just got robbed. Damn.
This one, right? Kamala.
He turned around. He's like, I got a cigarette. Like everybody over here just snagged a cigarette off that one dude. That's the smoke crew. What's up? You guys want to say what's up? How you doing? What are y'all doing out here?
Out here watching this guy looking crazy, stuck on the wall.
Oh.
Want Trump to talk to him, and he ain't gonna get no fame.
Nope.
So if he gonna fall, cause we don't care.
Why don't you care?
Because why would you do it? Ain't no lot of people out here. You ain't finna get no fame.
But he's doing it for Black Lives, man. It's doing it for you.
Nobody. Why would you do it?
He said he's protesting.
Protesting, killing yourself protesting.
I think what he's saying is he has issues with his schooling being cut and sending him back to Kyrgyzstan is what they've been saying, to Russia. So he wants.
Hannibal's awesome.
I got this.
He wants to talk to the president.
He want to talk.
Yeah.
He want to talk.
Yeah, apparently.
Because they want to send him back.
They want to send him back. I mean, that's from what he heard from his family, but it's all through translation. So.
He doesn't speak English.
He speaks English. It's just not the best.
What does he accomplish? By killing yourself.
No, he said he's Black Lives Matter.
He said he doesn't want to die. He said he wants to have that. He said he wants a conversation with the president or with the media. We tried to talk
next
to
level
him,
Antifa
but
tactics.
Whoever the negotiator is, they
Antifa
weren't
would
letting us do
win
it, so
if they started doing that.
can only do so much.
That's an opinion.
You're doing better
from
talking to
somebody.
him than I have.
Yeah. She got all the fame.
She said the shit.
You gotta go into CJ's
freezing, chilling, robbing dudes for cigarettes. Oh yeah.
To donate to him.
What's up? Oh, I appreciate that, man. Thank you guys. But I don't see you watching it right now.
Oh, you're talking about the guy on
chop
the,
off the viewers.
Watching you right now.
Man, it's like a streamception watching us watch you watch me.
On the building?
It's happening.
I don't know.
What are you doing out here, man?
They're not social distancing.
Yeah.
Gosh, man, that town hall the other night. We are all
they actually
social
shooting
What's
Batman
that
in
chick's
town
name?
now?
Savannah?
They really are?
God, I hate her.
Gotham City Batman.
What a gross human.
Gotham City Batman. But they filmed it down the street though.
For real. I'll have to check that out after this.
Come on.
That's what I thought they was doing down
She
here.
has the under more sheets.
Yeah, they're filming the new Batman down here, guys. So that's not what we're looking at right now, but it might seem like they're filming a movie. Way to wind her back up. I don't know what she's yelling, guys. She got some feelings about things right now.
Dude, that's the funniest thing I've seen. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I'm legit curious if he can actually hear from down here. I know I heard him up there at one point, but I wonder if that sound travels up. Sound travel up like that? You guys look like scientists. Does sound travel up or just down like that?
Yeah, you're James. James, you're right.
He probably can hear, but he probably don't understand.
Whoa, I didn't see this.
Anyway.
Oh, Andrew. Oh, man.
I think he's just gonna get tired of listening. He's like, all right,
That guy,
I'm coming up. Tired of
He's
listening.
gonna have a hard life.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh.
Because he was down a little bit. He really getting tired.
He's got to be.
But would he go to jail?
Probably. I mean, yeah, for trespassing and we were just talking about that.
Is
like, probably reckless endangerment, trespassing, like.
Annabelle, do you think?
Nah, I mean, I have no idea. Those are facts I don't have.
Or do you think there's something else going on? Like he might.
That's gonna be terrible. You'd suck to lose your job in the wake of somebody doing
nerd
this.
moment here.
And you had nothing to do with it.
So to lie, you have to have the intent to deceive, right? You think he has that cognitive ability? I think I just answered what I'm asking. Did they endorse him with Obama? His moment of clarity may be where he's thinking back, it's 8 years ago.
Someone says security's already fired.
Really?
I mean, it could just be talking. You know what I mean?
Pretty sure you can't even do that. That's just sad. I don't understand dudes that do that. Right? I mean, it's...
I didn't see... Do you guys remember in the video, did he have a backpack on?
And I was over on like gun deal or something.
Someone explain what
omnidirectional. In case y'all can't tell, I'm pure Tennessee redneck. And anyway...
Tell her what's up.
Anyway, I was like on a gun deal or something, and somebody said...
That's Tammy.
Oh, you know, my girlfriend's going to kill me after buying this. And I replied, she's a girlfriend. She's replaceable. Oh my gosh, like, everybody was just
Tammy's
like
gigging, y'all.
coming down on how can you say that and all that stuff. I'm like, well, he's not
gotta be
married to
getting
her.
tired, man.
I mean, why would you tell her what you're
9 hours
you're
probably?
doing?
9 hours?
Yeah.
He's got a harness.
It was the first time I've
climbing
ever
harness.
noticed the cuckold male, and it was a experience.
Yeah, you guys, this is just it's a full on.
Like you have a lot?
He's got a rope
It
and a
is,
knife,
Mike.
and he said that if they try to pull him up, he's going to cut
That's
the
what
rope.
gets me. Y'all did hear that Biden's not going to be out in public for 5 days because he's prepping.
I figured they
for
would
the
have. I
debate
mean, there must be a
Thursday.
reason why they haven't like tased him and yanked him up yet, or
This guy again. This
Or
is their
just
time to run
like-
for president. He was in the Senate for 40 years or something crazy. This guy is one of the top debaters in the country. He has to spend
Move,
5
pizza is
days
coming. I know,
against Donald Trump, who they all call stupid and crazy and everything else.
man.
Biden says he doesn't support this.
Ronald, thank you. Man.
I think James, I think you're right on that.
That's what's her name again, y'all? I forgot her name, y'all. What is it? Terry? Gina? Hey, what up? Tammy. That's Tammy. He's in a bear. I'll tase him. He isn't a bear. What would you use bear spray on? It's not a bear. Nah, yeah, he's still up there, y'all.
Biden gets his name right. He gets Donald Trump's name right, or he gets his own name right.
Ooh.
Yeah, this big tech thing, man, it really gets me. Hang on here, we got Brian, who's the crackhead yelling. She is exactly that, a crackhead. Dude, I hate you missed. She comes walking down the street and she's like, who is this dumbass? Oh,
Andrew
no,
said
she
it
goes,
looks like that fly from
with
Mike
all
Pence's head.
with all the shit going on in
Look
the
like a fly
world,
from Mike Pence's
you
head.
gotta
It was-
climb up there like
fly
a
landed on him.
cockroach and sit
I don't
your
know about-
ass
I mean,
up
I think
there.
that he must have the knife out ready to cut
talk
that
to you. He
rope.
don't want to
Shouldn't
talk to
even
you.
Man.
She's been nonstop. And this guy who's up there streaming this is terrified to go and talk to her. Oops.
He was straight up about to tap out. He's about to just call it a night.
I love her.
She's covering a lot of social issues right now. Now we're talking about the projects and the social, or the needy and the hungry. He dropped the knife. You heard it. Man, you didn't hear anything. Yeah, they got negotiators. There's probably 1, 2, 3 guys there right now. Oop, Tammy, careful. No one's out here, guys. I don't see any other media out here at all. Like, at all. This is the most people I've seen out here, yo. Like, since we got out here. There's they got,
heck, he acts like he's got earplugs because he's
folks
ignoring.
here, those
Look,
folks
she's
down
coming
there.
back down here and he's going to turn the camera away.
That's Tammy, y'all. Y'all know Tammy. Come on, man. We got everyone else down here. Everyone's tuned in. They were tuned in and they came out. The Bears did win, yeah.
Come on down for the Bears.
It's Tammy's her name, right?
What can we do about it? I ain't got no damn money. I'm broke.
Send up Steve-O. I don't know, man. Whew, Tammy's saying it. She's preaching, y'all. Is that really her name? I think so, yeah. Guy walked up and talked to her. Said, hey, Tammy. Sounds like the fire department. I don't know what they got going.
She's got footage from up top.
Oh, What?
She's got footage from up top.
Up top where?
Up top that building.
Oh shoot.
That guy's wearing shorts in the back. Did you see that?
Oh, is that from the view from above, looking down at like the negotiators, or the people that are above him right now?
They're still there.
Wait, where's that from?
Oh.
Well, we can't go to that because then we miss out on Tammy.
10:59 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is Tammy? Oh man, hey, what, is Kanye still running for
Yeah.
I
president?
think that's because of the.
Who's his
fire.
VP?
Did you see?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were looking at you guys.
Oh, okay. Wow. Is there a lot of people up on the roof right now?
8 to 9.
8 to 9. Okay, wow. Yeah, so that's a view, guys, just so you know, from up above that platform, up by a couple of floors, looking down at the negotiators. That was at about 11 o'clock. So it was at 10:59. So, call, Renee says call the fire department. I think they've probably been notified at this point. There's quite a few people down here, guys, or quite a few law enforcement. They're just all.
No, call them.
Kind
Tell
of
them there's a
spread
white
out
supremacist
around
up there. They'll come get them real quick.
Tammy's giving some overdue tough love. You guys are foolish.
I didn't mean to put that up there.
Yeah, there's well, you saw in that video. She said, from what I just was told, there's about 8 or 9 other people up there. So someone should just tell them to come up. Like, hey, it's time to call it a night. Let's go.
I gotta be honest, when I saw BP and Notch, and I did not think of blood pressure. Oh, it's late, y'all.
You put your hat over your other hat.
Yeah, I saw Kanye said to write his name in the other day.
And I remember one night we were out in Portland.
Oh, we could let him have a debate. Oh, these street sweepers.
Tammy's not having it. Tammy's not having it.
Now want those.
What do you do, Tammy? What do you do?
Yeah, Brian, we already talked about that.
Tammy's not having it. She's not a fan of street food.
He's got to aim for the police underneath him when he has to go. I don't even remember how that got started or ended, but yes.
Gas that night. And
The
the street
bathroom
came by while we were all standing on the side of the road. All
on the rope has been talked
sprayed it all
about.
everywhere. Stirred it up.
Could you imagine her coming home, or you coming home to Tammy, and she's been doing this for 40 minutes? Imagine what nighttime's like.
Tammy's got some thoughts.
Connor, I'm just gonna go with that. I think the guy's safe. I mean, he's got the police are there. They're trying to talk him off of that. Yeah, they're keeping him awake.
Tammy, why are you so fired up?
Oh, who said that? Stabbing hobo.
Right on.
Everything's under control. If any of y'all get on Twitter, just go and start answering everything else. Karen, comma. And then just say whatever you want to say. I love it. I love it. I love it because I've never gotten a response.
She said. We heard that, Tammy.
That's right. I forgot what it was. Bluegrass. 4 to 5 hours. That's a long time in a tree, dude. That's a long time.
Guys, 20 minutes gotta be. How cool is that? What do you think?
It's also $10 to take it down the road.
18.
I mean, I got a story like that. You wouldn't believe me, though. I'll just. Oh, jeez. $5. It's amazing. You pull out that little portrait of Franklin, man.
43 degrees.
It might as well.
but the wind
Franklin,
keeps
listen to me.
whipping through.
Golly, it's late. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. I'm just stupid. The portrait of Lincoln. Everybody gets
At
excited.
least we're not in an open.
You go to a strip club with $5 bills, and there's not another person in that club. Throw it at CJ afterwards, like a monkey. Maybe a poop flinging gremlin.
The Isley Brothers.
Creek Squad. I love you, man. It is, man. That's what we gotta do. Just gotta sit here. Oh man. Some of those marches, I just can't make it through very long. Those things, because it's always like the same big old ugly girl, and she's screaming into a microphone, bullhorn, and just doing that same chanting, whatever it is they're going to chant that night. They're doing it over and over, and it's just so ridiculous.
Stretch it out.
There's he punches her, she can call it.
I bet she's not getting stiff either. You gotta just do it. Tammy's do it. No, Shama's not here.
Making points. Making points, y'all.
Was she talking about college? Tammy would go there for 20. Hell, I'd go there for 20, man. I mean, this is CJ was going to go up there just to go.
You know,
Yeah, you got an OnlyFans, probably. Dial in.
You know, we got like 35 minutes.
Tammy, are you on Bumble?
Now, it was 40 minutes. I didn't look
We
at
got
the time
35
it was.
minutes till this stream will end. Just so you know.
What?
Oh, the 4 hour mark?
Yeah,
Starting in 4 hours? No way.
yeah. In about 35 minutes. Yeah.
We haven't been there for 4 hours.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, guys,
Oh,
we have to cut the feed at some point. At the 35-minute mark, I have to cut the feed and come back on. So, well, Tammy was saying. But I'll have to cut the feed
I'm
and
on
come back
YouTube
on
watching
so we can
poo
do
flinging
4 hours
kids.
segment. Pray to God it doesn't go into 4 hours.
Oh, Lori Lightfoot's twin sister.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no. Lightfoot's twin is at the end of
when you take your balls off,
Beetlejuice. That head
Riverside,
shrinker.
Chicago.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I'm from Seattle.
You buy Tammy bathwater. True story. I showed my wife this video. It was some chick. It was on one of those. It might have been like Twitch. Like they have. Is that the one that has like private deals you do? Anyway, one of the things she put up was bathwater. And my wife didn't believe me. And I was like, look, this is the thing. And she's like, are you being serious? I was like, yeah. So what you do is, here's what we need to do. We need to give the dogs a bath. And put this bottle of some dog bath water and send it to people. I mean, honestly, can you believe that? Bath water. I mean, hey, FedEx, could you overnight me some of the latest virus?
You have my other man.
Abram Kadarum, yeah, man. Memology 101. I do not know memology.
So you're traveling around a lot. We're down in Salem. We're doing evacuation efforts.
I'm glad that's going out here.
Working.
She'd have been there by now.
Yeah.
It was cold.
And how'd you get here from mammology? I'm confused. 11 STDs. Oh gosh, yeah. Oh, you know it's got to. I mean, good times. Let's just leave Facebook because I'd add all you. Yeah,
Yeah, but I mean, who gets to pick what's worth watching? Right.
it's funny. It's like, Twitter's got things you like, YouTube's got things you like, Facebook has things you like. If you were smart enough to create this crap in your dorm room, like the lizard guy, Zuckerberg, is that his name? Yeah. You just have to add those three things together, whatever it is, the best of each one, and then you win the social media war.
What happens is they'll do it tomorrow. This is what happens.
It's the way to go.
Newspaper and stuff. So I mean, this is a little different.
Oh, we got blocked? Oh gosh. Well, hey, small guys here. Oh, cool. Search for Chicago Trump Tower. Sometimes, one that I really liked when I first discovered it, a couple years ago, right? Periscope. But I'm sitting there going, like, when I get on Periscope, I'm thinking there should be, like, thousands upon thousands of people. It's just because, I don't know, just the technology and how easy it was and everything else, it seemed unbelievable to me. Instead, it's, I don't know, it's like, what was Charlie Sheen's, Brie Olson. Remember her? Brie Olson, I watched her put on her makeup in the morning in the mirror. I was there going, honey, you gotta come here and watch this. And she's answering questions. It's the weirdest thing. But like that was the extent of Periscope. As like finding somebody or something like that, which amazes me. And YouTube's kind of the same way. I'm surprised. Well, I mean, you can see it here live. There's nobody down there covering this.
I don't know. I had a couple responses when he said he's in mid-20s. He's in college. He's going to Truman College. He was giving a shout out to his teachers at Truman.
Thick dirt armor. Oh my gosh, that'd be hilarious if somebody walked up and pants them. Jake's, I hate to tell you, man, I fall asleep now to the streams. Is that not weird?
So is it? You guys all gonna be voting? Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm sick too. Yeah, how's that guy do the cartoon of himself? That's genius.
People are kind of getting leery about saying who you're going to vote for because you want to get the reprisal. Isn't that crazy?
Because we broke over here. We can let bugs like messed up on the view. Nobody's super enthusiastic.
I love entertainment. It's true. And you know what? I'm so bored by everything else. Zig M4, dude. I wish
There's
I could
a
do
few
that
people
now.
up
I wish I
there
could do it.
on
Instead,
the platform above him, but I don't think they're close to the edge right now.
I pass out.
You can kind of see like
not like the
shadow.
I pass out either. It's just I
of them up on that wall.
I don't sleep.
Like
I don't like it.
Right here.
Speaking of, I'm going to I've been in a tree for about 5 hours now. I need to come down and talk to a man about a horse. So I'll be right back. Y'all have fun, and we got to figure out this how long you be on here thing because I'm hitting like at 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I want to watch what happens to Spider-Man here.
Black Lives Matter. I'm trying to talk to you. Black Lives Matter.
No pizza yet.
This time for the liquor store to open up, don't you think? You don't know the results of it. But we getting cold out here. No ass sight. What you got on some hair warm? Drive by shoot. Kill an innocent. Motherfucker gonna run out. Shooting, trying to kill somebody. Look at that leg. What that leg got? Leg do like this. They don't ride. They don't ride for that. Why would you ride? Oh, move on. Go ahead. Joey, move on. What we fighting for? Do that thing. What we tearing up our own city for something happening somewhere else? Oh, you gotta stop. It's done. I mean, stores tore. Like we on the west side of Chicago. Well, basically, you got the first thing, you got to stop blaming ourselves. Basically saying like, from black, we always, white man, these two, did that. You understand? You've done that to yourself. Put yourself in predicament. I understand. You don't know what. This job opportunities out here. I ain't gonna say they giving people coming home from prison. They give you opportunity to get a job. Ain't no such thing you can't get a job. Ain't no such thing you can't get off the streets. You got to have opportunities. You got to want to do it. You got to want to change and better your life. You see what I'm saying? And you get in predicament like that. Blaming. And that caused bigotry, it caused pointing fingers at each other. And ain't no right, ain't no wrong. Just need to stop the bigotry. We talk about Black Lives Matter, but we go tell Walgreens where people, grandmother need to go get their medicine. We tell stores, we mess up our town. We got can't even go to the store now. The store's closed. You know, it's crazy.
Do you feel you have a platform or the tools that you need to, like you said, like find work and to, like you said, get off the streets and to actually get yourself in a position where you can, you know, pull yourself up into a place where you're able to provide?
I'm homeless now.
Okay.
I'm putting myself off the street in the morning.
Okay. How are you doing that?
I'm going to my sister's house.
Okay.
Why? Because I want to better my life. I don't want to continue to be out here. I mean, yes, we fall into drugs, we fall and depressed. We think we can't get back up, but you can. You got to want to. See, some people don't want to. They want to live like this. They want to die like this. They want somebody to feel.
Learn helplessness.
They want people to feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
But sorry ain't the problem. You got to, and the jobs out here. You can go to Mike Gunn. They pay $15 an hour. I mean, right now, you can tour the city. So, ain't nobody got jobs. People who had jobs and got laid off. You got to stop bigger and stick together and be a whole as one and stop. He's better than me because he went to school, or I'm better than him. You got to stop pointing fingers at each other. And we got to. This basic, man, we got to learn how to love one another, no matter what creed,
black, white, green, purple, it doesn't matter. We got to learn how to stick together and stop all this racist back talking behind our backs and shutting down all type of crazy stuff. I mean, it's crazy. You know, mission accomplished. Man, you have your mother and father who have worked all their life for you to have a better life, but you chose to choose. My mother was a teacher. My father worked for the streets of sanitation. I went to school. You choose your path. That's why God gives you the opportunity to choose right from wrong. You can choose your own path. You can choose life or death. It's like you're trying to make a decision. Should he do it? He's young. You really don't want to do it. But he's trying to make a point. If he dies, he's trying to make a point to other students in school who wants to stay here and better their lives. Because he feels he can do it here and he might not can do it in Russia. But he can do it here.
Have you ever felt like, I mean, at a point where, like, so upset that something like this, like hanging yourself off the side of a building to be heard, is a place we'd go to?
No.
I mean, do you feel like you can understand that frustration?
I can understand the frustration, but not to do that, it's not going to accomplish nothing. I mean, I would have went to the media and started talking to them. I would have got on TV and started talking to them. I'd have talked to the president through the press and made a difference. I mean, you got to make a difference. Do it the right way. Doing it like this, you ain't getting no fame. Ain't no lot of people out here watching you. Ain't no light on you. You making a point. I'm not knocking you, but he just want to stay here and go to school, be with his friend. He came here and like Chicago, give him that opportunity to stay. You know, some things Trump doing is good, some things he's doing is wrong. You know, but a lot of things happen. People come over here blowing up stuff. You know, we can't have that either.
Gotta make a change, yeah.
The change got to come within us, America. You know, we've been putting each other down, and it don't make no sense.
Yeah.
And until we start to love one another, stick together as a whole, we can make it, and we can make America better.
Well said. Thank you for sharing that, man. Thank you. Yeah. Can't agree. Tammy's feeling that. Just say it.
Well,
Tammy's
for a
feeling
while, sorry, y'all.
He getting tired now, look.
I told you, he moved always moved. He was always back on.
Oh, is Tammy picking up business?
That's it. All the way over there. He did. He ended up on that thing. He get tired.
Let me take that back.
Whatever you want to do. Pizza should be here soon.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, that bridge is.
Oh, sorry, I forgot we're connected.
Yeah. No, sorry guys. I know it's a little bit, view's a little bit choppy right for a second. Hold on a second.
I ain't down with you. Hell no.
Ooh.
My kids
We'll be right back. I'll be right back, man. Hold on a second. Just want to walk over here and take a look at this other side of the street here. So yeah. So. So that was interesting, man. I was talking to a man. He was telling me he's homeless, but he was referring to a lot. I hope you guys heard that conversation.
No.
So I wasn't seeing any of the comments for a minute there. I was kind of just warming my hands up because I couldn't feel my feet or my fingers.
The economy show.
I'm gonna try to get out on the bridge here and take a look. And you just creep me out, sneaking up on people like that. I don't think you can cross right there. I don't think you can cross right there. Oh. Okay. Edo. Yeah, Edo. I know.
Oh man, that was a good conversation. It was good to hear some different opinions and viewpoints. The ground just snuck up and hit me in the foot. 4 hours reboot. Do I need to reboot? Okay. So I think that Facebook is going to shut down for a second, guys. Here, so I'm going to go ahead and cut the feed and come back on. I'll be right back. But make sure to come back in here with me, guys.
Well,
I think we got like 15 minutes here, so we'll be okay.
So is he doing this?
Twitch ain't shutting down. No, it'll just go pause
Facebook.
for a minute, and then it'll come back on. So let me see if I can show you guys. I'm over here. 1 second. Yeah, you can see it from here. Okay, here's an angle. I can show you guys what's up here, actually, so you can tell what's happening. They do have some water support down there. It's the Chicago police.
Yeah, they need to dredge
And so
the
I'm
bottom.
gonna zoom out a little
when it
bit so you can
jumps
see what's happening here. Yeah, you guys make sure to come back. If I have to cut the feed for a second, I just have to go out and go back in. Because I hit a 4-hour mark on this. So there he is right there. It was reported that his visa was expired. Okay, well. And then coming down
that's
here,
what people
you
are
guys can
saying.
see over there across the water. That's all a concrete, that's all
The
walkways right there.
SJW sees
So
a guy.
I don't know if he'd be
who
able
doesn't
to kick
look like
out into the
him
water
and
if
immediately thinks he's an
he actually
immigrant and Trump's
made it.
fault.
Man.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, you have to go to CJTV page and click on a new live link. It cuts off. It doesn't just pause. Yeah. Okay.
I like how people are telling you how to do your thing.
So
Actually, I can relate to that. So
you see this down here is where we're at. Trump Towers, downtown Chicago right now. Okay. I don't know. I'd love to hear his voice too. I'd love to hear what he has to say as well. Hey, how you doing?
Where is he at?
Oh, he's right there.
Trump Tower, right?
he's right there.
Right there. If you look up on the tower, see where the P is?
That hanging right there. That black is him. Wow.
Well, that's Batman.
Yeah.
Batman right there, right there, Trump.
What? Fake.
What? Right there. Batman hanging from Trump Tower.
Y'all ever check out Jericho Green?
Boys, his ass.
Pretty cool. I
That
can't
guy's
lie.
hilarious.
If there's any hate speech in here, guys, you're gonna be banned or timed out or
We
something.
are on set, son. You guys trying to commit suicide. Dig.
So he's bluffing.
So there's a man hanging from the building.
Yes. Yeah, he's right there.
This is not the set.
What?
Of Batman.
No, this is not the set of Batman.
This guy's committed suicide.
No, he's protesting right now, and he's protesting. Did y'all think this was the Batman set?
Yeah, that's what we
All of you thought this was a Batman set? What? You guys all came down here to see the set of Batman.
Yeah, because you started saying it, dummy.
Yeah. No.
Where's Batman at?
This is.
Yes,
No,
Mike,
no,
you're right.
no,
He didn't
no.
mention any of that stuff.
Is there a Batman set anywhere?
Down that way, I think. A couple blocks that way, apparently.
Apparently it's a couple blocks down, but we are actually witnessing.
That's cigar box, you're right.
Oh, right before the election. Peter.
Yeah.
That's live news. Off of the Trump Tower, somebody is. This is definitely better than a plane crash.
Like, nobody thinks you're gonna do it.
What? He is actually hanging from the building, trying to kill
Guys,
himself.
this is not
Definitely
funny.
not.
Nothing kills him. He's got a rope, he's got everything.
This is
Real.
not funny.
Protesting against Trump. That's what he's doing.
Cops are all over
Does
the
it
place.
matter?
He's taking Trump's side.
Look
Yeah.
at the boats in the water, the thing dotty. That's
Exactly.
crazy. What
Do a flip.
Not terrible. He's not
10
gonna
blocks
kill
from
himself.
here. Okay.
He's distracting attention because Trump's gonna be president. That's all.
He's been up there for 9 hours.
9 hours.
Yeah.
Where are these guys coming from? Isn't it 2:48 in Chicago? What time do the bars close?
He's from Kyrgyzstan, I believe, and he was
Kyrgyzstan.
having issues
that's where
with
Borat's from.
being. I think his visa expired, and he's trying to stay and go to school.
China Spider-Man.
And so he's
I watched a video
protesting
of
that.
fake
What's that?
Spider-Man from China the other day.
CJTV.
Oh my God!
Yeah, yeah, it's on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Yeah.
Is everybody laughing from us?
But
This is bad.
man, I had joked earlier. I said someone was driving by, and I was like, "Oh yeah, because their Batman is being filmed in town."
Oh,
here.
okay.
So besides the guy trying to
Is it really?
Batman says down there. All right, we're gonna go
It's
check it out.
it's somewhere. Don't quote me on that one, man. I've been
That's the
here
other
like,
Batman
trying to
was.
keep my toes from falling off, so I don't know exactly where it's at.
The news, Chicago News, that they said that it's being filmed in the Chicago
It's
Loop.
right there. We just saw it.
No, that's the SWAT team we seen.
No,
that
that's
big
not a SWAT
van
team.
was.
Those were what's it called?
All of this down here is for this right
Yeah,
here.
gonna wake up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they blocked off that.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
No, that's sad.
Good luck on the hunt.
How was he hanging?
He's a rock climbing like suspension harness. Yeah.
God bless him.
Yeah. I hope he does. Yeah. Good looking out.
Wait, these dudes are all looking for Batman.
I think
Batman
there was
movie?
kids that drove by and I said that was a Batman set because I know they're soon.
Oh, yeah.
This is,
Yeah, I think that's the same kids.
Batman not into Catwoman anymore.
Yeah, I showed you guys my new homies. They just took off. Man. Save Martha.
I thought they were joking, and then I was like, oh no, they really.
Yeah. So this water, guys, just so you know, like legit, someone said something that his legs are probably too cold to push off and land in the water, but I mean, I couldn't tell you the distance. You know what? Maybe we can get an angle from over here. We'll take a look at it from this side. Let's cross it. I want to see the
Anybody
distance
watch
from
The Wire?
the side of the building
Remember
to the
Omar?
actual water.
When Omar jumped out of the
We're gonna walk this
building?
way. Check that out.
If Omar can do it, you can do it, buddy.
Yeah, no. Someone said that he was 17 earlier, guys. We got that clarified. I doubt he's 17. He's going to Truman College, so unless he's getting there early.
If he's going to college, I doubt he's being visaed out.
So this is where we were standing. Was right over here, looking down at the canal here. And like I said, they do have boats in the water.
To the bathroom.
And this is the side of the building here. See if we can see him right there. But I'm still curious about how far it is, so I'm gonna zoom out a little bit and take a look here. A little bit further down the way here. But legit, guys, it's wicked cold out here. Beautiful though. I mean, this city's gorgeous. Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know what Tammy's up to though. But I'm gonna try to walk around the building this way and get a better view. And ground just got up and hit me in the foot again.
Imagine dying in Chicago. Did you ever see the movie Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis and Christopher Walken? Christopher Walken's like, don't let me die in Texas.
I don't know if you can cut through right
Chicago?
here. or not.
Okay. But not in Texas. Don't let me die here.
1 second, guys. Yeah, it looks like you can. Whew. I was just about to say, there's a lot of big buildings in Chicago, but that's about an understatement. It is Chicago. So I made it to the other side of the canal over here. So now I'm right at the base of Trump Towers. Just right here in front of me. And again, guys, I have to cut the feed in about 7 minutes. I'll go down for a brief second, then I'll come right back up. So that's just on Facebook. I think on Twitch, it'll just say that it's on hold. So you guys can see right here, that's the level right there. That's the mezzanine, I'll say. That is where he is suspended from, right up in this corner over here. So I'm gonna come over here, try to get a better look at my fingers. Are so won't even respond.
You know, Jake, I saw a thing once about Trump talking about putting a tower in Chicago. And
yeah, where's the pizza? We were standing right on the other side over there.
What was it?
Yeah, the canal. Would you consider? Is this called a canal or is it?
You know,
the
one
river?
of those politicians like Rahm Emanuel or
Hopefully
something
we'll
like
be
that.
able to look right
Like,
up.
We're gonna shut down Trump Tower, and he's
But
like,
right over there is
"No,
where I
you
was
aren't." And
standing.
he starts going real fast, and he's like, "You begged me to come there." I think it.
Right,
You know, I'm
we'll
just
be
butchering it.
we'll be
I'm
right
just
at the
butchering
bottom.
it, but yeah, there is an
So he's
interesting
right
story
up,
to why he
guys.
put a tower there.
Right up on the other side of that ledge right there.
I beat 320.
Oh, there he is right there. Okay. I don't know if you guys, let me slide back here a little bit. You can see him, right? Right there. He's got his legs extended. Wow. Okay.
I wish CJ taking Tammy over there.
How we doing, boss? What's going on?
You guys gotta get out of here.
Is this area closed? I'm with press.
That's okay.
Good job, CJ. Good job.
Is it just unsafe?
Yeah, dude, you gotta get out of there because there's no cell service. Your Boost Mobile doesn't pick up back there. Come on, dude.
Almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah. It's getting late. It's getting early.
You understand we can't.
Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Well, we got to look at least, but which way do we come from here? So I guess he was just on a coffee break, coffee run. So yeah, what he's saying makes perfect sense. They can't tell if he comes down which way he's going to come from, and you don't want to be in the path if he falls. So they were the rescue, like the water crew that's down here. Yeah, he got caught in a moment there. I think that because there was no police up here to
I
tell
don't know,
him
like, the water
legitimately.
crew
So
told you something, and you're on land. Are you gonna listen?
Wonder if can we go?
Probably, because I'm not gonna be there. To tell you the truth, I'm gonna be here watching him.
Okay. We go around this way. Let's go this way.
Yes, John Smith.
Yeah, but
CJ's the only one there.
I did say Coast Guard. But you guys see behind me over here, it's the other side of the river. And so we're up at 3 minutes 57, or 3 hours 57. So again, like I said, if you're on Facebook, YouTube, I think it's the same thing. Twitch will probably just say
it's warm.
We'll be right back.
Right when you say that, I realize it's getting cold.
Might even say that, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and
put those.
I'll have to
drink.
So what I'm gonna do real quick is close the feed, then I'm gonna come back up, okay?
I thought you just did that.
So, you guys come right back here. I'm not going anywhere.
It just said
I'll be right back.
We'll be right back. I think he's getting hypothermia. I think that's what's happening. He didn't know what to do.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh, come on. Come on, CJ.
I'm not going anywhere.
No.
I'll be right back.
I want to see the same thing again.
So, off the building, we're using climbing gear. And,
what's this?
Anyway, so I'm gonna cross the street over here, and
is this him? I mean, it says live.
Talk to some, see if I can't get around. Oh, they got a food truck right there. Actually, that's the Salvation Army. Oh, it's the Salvation Army, yeah, food truck. Whew. Who is?
Yeah, Stream Star 7.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. So I'm gonna bop over here. Give you guys a spec, like a look at it, kind of like what's happening right now.
Yes, miss hit all the time.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts right
He's,
there.
on a.
Ooh-wee. There's coffee in there.
I've already lost it. I had it written down and everything. Board swing. Board swing. Bird swings.
There's a guy on the other side of the
Chair.
building who's.
Oh my God! I saw
Yeah.
it on Facebook.
He's still out there.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go back down. I saw it on Facebook. Hey, there's Tammy's pimp.
Oh yeah.
Tammy's pimp.
Hopefully you made it all right.
That's gotta be Tammy's pimp.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
Did you see his hat? Did you see his outfit? I mean, it is Sunday night, Monday morning.
Whatever. Like a coffee and a donut. Yes, please. So this is with the Chicago Fire Department out here. No. But they do have Salvation Army, Metropolitan Division. I'm not sure what they're doing here, but it's the Emergency Disaster Services. So I think they might be doing food services for people that are out here doing the, doing the relief, doing the emergency services.
That's a heck of a call. I know Salvation Army gets or is the Red Cross gets a bad rap. No, it was Salvation Army last year because.
Sorry, we're doing live media coverage right now, so I just wanted to say hi. How long have you been out here?
Not long.
Not long?
25 minutes or so.
Okay. Just trying to get
Like
everybody that's out here
Chick-fil-A
to
quit donating to them or something.
Response teams, their food and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure.
Good looking. It's good of you to do.
So we set up our canteen, provide food and hydration, snacks, hot coffee, hot chocolate.
That's great. That's great. That's great. Well, thanks for doing that. I appreciate you. Take care. I got one coming from across the street. Yeah.
You know, he says
appreciate
hot
that,
chocolate,
yeah.
and there's
Thank you so
part of me
much.
that thinks he's making real hot chocolate.
So the fire
Not the
department's
powdered
coming
stuff.
down now. I'm not sure what they got going. Yeah, the pizza's on the
You
other
can
side.
have a
Now,
polish, please.
We'll get over to that in a minute.
Right across his vampire. And there's one of them. There's still blood for Soros.
Hey, Mr. Red Shirt. Yeah. They did have a crustable in there actually. We'll grab one of those.
A what? A
Can I grab one
crustable?
of these Uncrustables? Oh my man, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh man, I love those things.
That's happening, y'all. Uncrustables, if y'all want to sponsor me, I'm into it.
Yeah, but you know what's
So,
great? You
I
get
got
those
some of
things
my-
and you
my
pull them out of the
Kenosha
freezer
crew
and you
here
get them
with
right
me,
at that right
and,
time, where the
just
peanut
grabbing,
butter is still a little bit hard, but the jelly has
from this,
gotten
Dunkin' Donuts right around the corner here.
soft.
But they got a pretty big
Lack of a better
crew.
word.
I mean,
It's like eating
huge
a
response for
dessert,
this,
like
individual.
like an ice
Who's on
cream
the other side of
sandwich
Trump Towers,
almost.
which is right here in front of me. So if you guys can see this platform area right here, that wraps around the full size of the full side of the building, whatever direction we're facing here.
Yeah, Red Cross sucks. Okay.
East. But he's just on the other side of the building here, and he's hanging himself, or he's suspended himself
Hanging
with
himself.
a harness. Man, sorry guys.
Oh my gosh.
He's suspended with a harness, a climbing harness, on the side of the building, which has got him now 16 stories off the ground, and they've got emergency teams that are up trying to talk to him and get him down off the building.
Never had an Uncrustable? Oh my gosh! Like, wait. First of all, bad secret. It's not
We'll be
bad
going back
secret.
around the building here in just a moment.
Well, this is before the world went
Right
crazy and
above
like you
Wabash,
couldn't
Wabash,
you can't find stuff in grocery stores anymore.
Over here.
I mean, it's starting to come back, but
Bridge right
you know
here
what I'm talking
across,
about.
I believe.
So
It's right
if
down
you
there.
got like an Uncrustable like at a grocery
Right
store,
here. Sorry, it's hard
you
to
got
tell.
like 4 to a box.
Yeah, there's a man hanging off the side of the building.
You look at the serving size, and it was like
I'll be cutting over there in just a second.
2.75 ounces. We'll
I'd
say.
love to get in the building, but
Go to Sam's and you get them from.
I can
You're gonna get the
that's not
big
gonna
box of them. Check out the serving size, and it's like 4 ounces per Crustable. Same amount of bread, just like the Sam's orders
Yeah, guys,
had
sorry.
more yumminess inside of it. I don't understand why or anything else. I just
What's
my
up, Brett?
little.
How you doing?
I have more useless knowledge than anybody you'll ever know.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you,
And
they're gonna be,
there's my useless knowledge for the moment.
right here. No, they're going to be dealing with.
Yeah, you gotta have
people trying to hustle
Uncrustables.
those pizza out of
Uncrustables, some kind of case section right there.
But we're gonna be. I'm gonna go around the building here in just a second, guys, and I'll show you guys exactly what's going on. And
I really. Could you imagine if Donald Trump
it's happening.
tweeted this guy?
Yeah. Well, what's up?
WGN, by the way, like they've got like some new deal. They're doing like,
There it is.
where'd you get Dunkin' Donuts?
I know. CJ, guy in the building, hanging himself. Hello. You guys got it, yeah. And we've been out here for 4 hours, so I'm sure you guys. Thank you so much.
Anyway, the whole thing I was gonna say is WGN. They're not even down here. Look how many cops and everything are here.
What's that? On the back. Yeah,
It's pretty dark. It looks like a little dot.
it's right up on the other side of that mezzanine up there, around the corner, yeah. So, we'll go around the front side of the building, guys, or the back side. You got me thinking it's the front side now. Whew. That's hot coffee. It's great.
Hot coffee. Was that?
There's a new stream. On the riverside.
Oh, what was that? Grand Theft
We're gonna go
Auto.
find out. I don't think
Remember they had
anything's
a the
We're gonna find out here in a
passcode or whatever was hot coffee. It opened
Oh,
up
you don't
an
know.
X-rated version,
Yes.
or
Oh.
Larry the
It's just going everywhere.
Leisure Suit Larry. What was that computer game?
Careful. There's a
Oh
lot
man,
of
there's some old
medical
school stuff.
response,
There-
first
When I was a
response
kid,
type
there's
folks out
this
there
place.
before
They
this,
it's called the Computer Store,
gentleman, Ito,
and they
who's-
rented computer
he's
games,
suspended
like
himself.
old games. And a friend of
Yeah.
mine, he's like that kid that never had any of the
From
game
the,
systems because his dad kept buying a
from the
computer.
mezzanine, 16 stories up. on
So
Trump
he always
Towers
had all
here.
these weird old games. Actually, Leisure Suit Larry might have been his dad's.
And
Those is even creepier.
looks like they moved around.
I
a
don't
little
think
bit.
Crump sleeps
Some of their,
at all. I mean, honestly.
some of the support teams they've got
I
here.
think he was
So
playing
might
Leisure
give
Suit
us a
Larry
chance to actually.
and the lounge lizards. Like, we need Leisure
better
Suit
angle
Larry
here.
back.
But we're on.
I have no idea what the point was of that. Besides, I was like,
Bridge right
so
here.
what are we supposed to do with this?
And
It was like, you just go around until these chicks have sex with you. And I'm like, but they're not. You realize that?
Shanice, I don't think I can change the titles while I'm in the stream.
Never
So.
bought a console in my life. Dude, you're hardcore, man. I went. I'm a
he was
console guy
requesting to
because
talk to Trump.
of all the reasons why I'm. Everything's wrong with me, with my life. I don't have a grip on my life. Because here's the thing: I won't play a game. I just want to put it in and go.
But he is.
And now look at these gaming rigs and stuff. These how the people are doing these computers.
Yeah, it's crazy because the sky is a lot
And
over on this side.
man, it's a hobby just building the gaming rig. It's so cool. It is so cool. The point was to get laid. That's awesome.
He's been up there for about 9 hours, y'all.
He'd be a gay dude. I think gay dude is now straight,
This is where we
right?
first came out here and saw.
He'd be like a unicorn,
This is Chicago, guys.
trans testicle, multicultural,
right
anti circumcision, whatever thing. Oh, that's gonna get me kicked off YouTube.
Sitting up there. I mean, there's been officers that have come
Xbox
down,
One,
there trying to
yep.
talk to him. There's been.
See, I'm telling you, I love the Xbox.
That's been,
PlayStation One. You know, I got one of those retro PlayStation ones.
So cool.
Oh my god, it was a year ago,
Yeah, guys, this is
and I haven't taken it out of the box. I got it because it was on sale at Amazon for like $15, $16.
Acting out here in Chicago. One of my good friends.
Yeah, I mean $16, I think. Maybe it was 18.
Doing great stuff out here.
I know it got to my house for less than $20. And I guess like, oh, you know, you buy the SD card, you can get all the ROMs and stuff and put on there. I was gonna do all that.
Big shout outs here.
Yeah, it's still sitting in my closet.
Behind us is that Trump Tower. Oh, those trees tripped me out. It's like an optical illusion. So.
I remember him having the hoodie too.
Right. So, what they are doing right now is basically the guy we just talked to down on the waterfront said that there should be enough space for him to kick himself off the building if he does fall. I mean, still it's 150, 180 feet ish from there to the ground. So
that dude's not gonna fall.
You know, smash him up pretty bad. I don't know what terminal velocity is, or like the terminal range is.
Unless his handler tells him to fall.
Anybody know in the comments? You can throw that up there. What is it that?
Hey, Zig M4, man. Gonna miss you. I'm gonna say to myself, hope y'all have a fantastic Day of the Dead Halloween. Hey, man, you too, brother. And you see us around, man. Come back in.
I would imagine. He's been up there for a long time.
Gay is the new straight. You're right.
He's numb, you think? Yeah. Yeah. We're about 16 or 17 stories up. 3 stories.
Okay, the name emulator. I think I
You already are, bud.
I heard of that. That's one that sounds familiar to me.
There he is.
I'm gonna write this down.
All right. I don't know if it's gonna. I mean, a hard kickoff. Shoot, man, it's hard for me to heel toe it right now. My toes are about frozen off my feet.
GameCube emulator. Dolphin. You know, I still have my GameCube somewhere. And that also reminds me, I want to get that stupid, the 3-pack of Mario they just came out with. I know it's got Mario Sunshine on there. Now, I had Mario Sunshine, and I played about halfway through.
9 hours now.
I didn't get into GameCube that much. I was
Which is what I was saying too.
I was really busy back then. Nothing's better than something.
Oh yeah, man.
No way. I can get a controller with a trackball? Dude, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me that I don't know this? You know, I want those little mini arcade things that came out, and I'm always like, I've always wanted Pac-Man arcade because like that's really like the first I remember. My dad.
Oh, you're good.
His job, Harvard's job, he had to travel, and so like in the summertime, we would go. My mom and I would go with him. That was basically like summer vacation, but my dad worked. We hung out at the pool, and I'll never forget that. It always seemed like every Holiday Inn.
Hey, you still up there?
I mean, I think you go if you find a Holiday Inn that has a lounge in it today, you're gonna find the Pac-Man, Galaga, Miss Pac-Man tabletop games deal.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Which one I'm talking about? And I've always been like, Pac-Man. I was just addicted to that for some reason, and I always get Pac-Man every time I get a new game system console or whatever comes out. I noticed the other day I have Pac-Man on my iPhone, and I've never opened it. Is that not sad? And but here's what's funny: the one that I really like of those arcade thingy bobbers, you know, they're like $300 at Walmart, right? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I forgot how much I love that game. Gosh, I spent so many quarters on that. What happened to Mario Party? I was noticing a lot of people were complaining about it the other day, but then I saw that it's like the top popular game right now on Switch. I didn't know if they'd done an update or something. Doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever played Mario Party. Now Mario Kart, love it. Absolutely love it. And I've got it on. I haven't played it in a while. I haven't played anything. I just got Ghostbusters. If anybody has a Switch, the Ghostbusters game is $7 or $7.50 on the download store, which I'm not into. I prefer to have the physical media, but physical media is $20. So, but in the Ghostbusters game is awesome because it's before Harold Ramis died, and it's the actual original characters wrote the script for the game. Anyway, who's leaving here? Annabelle, you leaving? No, that's hey Annabelle. Annabelle. Cigar box is gone? Oh man, cigar box, you gotta come back sometime. I hope I can do this. I think this is just fun. This is just cool. Like, I didn't realize how neat this would be. What I've enjoyed is I don't know any of y'all. Y'all don't know me. And it just feels like a family already. Like a good family, not like one you're born into, but one you get to pick. It feels like this is like a fraternity maybe or something like that. Where you're around like-minded people just trying to have fun. Actually, if we had darts and a smoke-filled dark room, I feel like I was in a great bar. Yes, when everybody mind their own business. It's so true. 1942 and 1943. I forgot about those, and I used to love. That was so revolutionary to me. I thought, even though you think about it, it's the same as like how Galaga is. Is that coming down from the top screen? Do you remember Contra? Like that just was so cool. And you know the game I've got to get into, Streets of Rage 4, because I love Streets of Rage on the original Genesis. Uh,
Yeah,
I just get
CJ
stuck
is eating a donut.
doing
For
stuff
everyone
that
asking if he
sucks.
has
I should be
food,
playing that.
and the pizza will be here in like 5 minutes.
Let's set up a
It's
YouTube
been 5
meet.
minutes for like
All right, how to do
a
that?
minute, but I'm hopeful.
Yeah, there you go, Jake Smith. I'm the same way.
We do not have the rights to this music.
Oh my gosh, Cyberball! Like I was like, I've not heard of that until I saw Robot Football. Yes, yes, I forgot. The guys did. They broke down. The robots did. They broke down. What was there's another? Do you remember those arcade games that had the guns on them, like Area 51? I love that game. And what was the? There was a Terminator 2,
Climbing,
I think.
But moving for
What was
sure.
there's another alien one I thought.
Yep, go for it.
Gosh, I thought those things were so cool. Oh, cool, Skybox. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys can see he's moving around quite a bit up there.
Whoops.
Sorry,
Sorry,
trying to
Jake.
zoom in on
I
that.
didn't mean to do that, but I love that avatar.
You can't tell if he's climbing up. Or he's just trying to reposition
He's so
himself. 'cause he's
such
starting
like
to feel
good.
it. I mean, there's no way they're not going to detain him if he goes up.
You're
at
in
this
Puerto
point, you know what I
Rico?
mean? Like,
Oh wow, that's cool.
I mean, I would imagine that they have plenty of
Indiana.
grounds,
Indiana's a cool place.
you know, to file some.
Terminator was a documentary. Skynet is real. Okay, Dark Hour or Darkness, whatever the latest
the guy I
Terminator
was
is,
talking to,
is
they
on
have some footage
Amazon
of it
Prime.
from above.
Oh, dude, we ought.
And,
You talk about doing a meetup. By the way, you can't tell from
their
the
friend
avatar
has
and the accent
apparently up
or
there.
whatever
He's a big
jacked out
Viking- or
voice
the,
I've got.
Vegas Kings, actually,
I'm in
gambling,
Tennessee.
online betting. But he said, man, that guy's
the,
paying $10,000 for a couple days.
The new Terminator,
that
though.
he has a
So I started
video
playing
view
it,
of from right above that
and
it's intense.
it was kind of weird at first. But from what I remember, I fell asleep during it.
Oh, looks like he's moving up
And you put it back
higher.
on.
He's
But what I
definitely
got
higher
excited
than he
about
was.
is, you can do those Amazon Prime videos as like a Prime watch party.
higher than he
And we could be
was
watching
so
Terminator
he's moving.
together.
Oh, damn. Hey, guys,
A lot of
jokes.
corn
I mean, that's
pouring
crazy and all,
Indiana.
but guess who showed up?
That's how it is everywhere.
Ooh, what's happening? What's happening right
I
now?
love this.
What's happening right now? So, Melody? I don't know. Yeah, you guys, that's not my music. That's I'm standing out in front of this hotel.
Stars of Death. Y'all ain't got your corn in yet. Yeah. Are you
So
really
he's
still
standing kind of
picking
in
it?
those slats that are on that building right there. And
I figured corn maze. By the way, I just now realized with Halloween coming up, I have not seen a single corn maze advertised.
yeah, so maybe he's just stretching his legs out and doing his best to keep his body from giving out on him.
Okay, I know nothing right now about Discord.
Yeah, you know
like, and
He has got
it's
to
one
be
of those. I've got an
He's
account,
overly fatigued.
and I've been over to it.
And above him, everyone's.
I'm just getting thinner and thinner on this social media
It's so
stuff.
hard to
This
tell.
right now it's just a weird time. You know, okay, I'll tell you guys. This is something that's so stupid on Twitter. Like
I
I've
can
had
imagine what the
to
negotiation would be like in a situation like this.
the app.
You know, what do you say? You know, like there's not really any exchange.
Like I started getting
give and take.
banned on Twitter, and then I found out how they're doing it. It's you'll get a bunch of people at one time will all turn you in for content, and the computer, Twitter's computers will automatically take you off and give you a warning for however many days. I mean, it's not regulated. Like someone doesn't actually look at it. And I got taken off. I don't forget what it was. There's somebody. It was like, oh, it was during the. Remember Taco Bell? There's a Taco Bell somewhere, and someone had like a Black Lives Matter button on or something. And Taco Bell, the manager of Taco Bell said, "Dude, you gotta take the flare off. You know, you can't wear that in here."
Where's that pizza from?
And anyway, next thing you know, it became a thing on Twitter. It popped up on my feed, and this guy, I didn't know what was going on. This guy says,
delicious.
"Was it ban Taco Bell? Not ban, boycott, but whatever." And I replied, "This was my last reply. Is how I remember this." I was like, "I don't know who this dude is," and name his name. Guy had like 1 million followers. Never heard of this guy before, and said, "I don't know who this dude is, but talk about Taco Bell makes me hungry for that Gordita Crunch box for $5."
It could have been.
I got a email saying that I was taken down for racist. Hold on, Creek Squad. Did you get taken down recently, or were you taken down a year ago when you made that comment? Because I had one. It was y'all like the Ramones punk rock band. Remember Johnny Ramone? He used to wear a "Kill a Commie for Mommy" T-shirt, and I was thought it was just a neat thing. And it ends up it's a Korean War saying. The symbol's Korean War, the whole thing, everything's Korean War. It's a GI deal. Well,
Kazakhstan.
Donald Trump had said something. It was like maybe marking the anniversary of something with the Korean War, and I replied back, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, free speech, right? You've got to have protected free speech if you're talking to the president on Twitter. That's how I would interpret it.
He is
so
protesting.
I put up. I said, Mr. President, the Korean veterans. I thank you, and as much as the Korean veterans thank you for this, whatever, for talking about the Korean War or something. And I put up a picture that has "Kill a Commie for Mommy." I got into an argument with somebody on Twitter like maybe 3 weeks later. And then all of a sudden, boom, I had a ban. Only thing I can think of is that guy went back through like 3 weeks worth of comments, and man, I'm on Twitter. I started going through it, started hitting it, and I'll do 50 comments a day, maybe.
But apparently, some of the things we've heard
on a good day of doing it. And anyway, yeah, it took me down. Ever since then, I've had a problem with them. So that's why I was like, did they take it down then or now? Because mine, it was weeks later.
But apparently his visa was expired.
I gotta go to Taco Bell to see if I can win an Xbox Series X.
And sorry, so much. And he was upset about the potential.
Jake, you have a mature mind. That's not allowed today. 2 days ago or something, there's got to be this is what they don't understand. Those nerds don't understand. There's got to be some sort of reasonable statute of limitations, so to speak, on that stuff. Because, I mean,
or in his hand, rather.
yeah, there's
And it made it clear that, like I said, if anybody had tried to,
I mean, look at like Gone with the Wind. You know, they took it down,
that he would
right?
cut. And we were around
Because it showed the Civil
saw
War.
that right before the end of this last
And I'm sitting here thinking to myself,
we got a chance to see the side of the building.
it was perfectly fine for all these years, and all of a sudden one day you wake up and everything's gone. That's how you are on Instagram. It was fine when I put it up, and now all of a sudden it's gone.
You know, what's going on here? Pepperoni and sausage, y'all.
You're so right. It's all about agenda.
I mean, with that kind of tension on the rope, with a
Mike,
sharp
about
knife
freedom of speech.
hanging like that, it wouldn't take much for that rope to cut. I don't know. I don't know what the penalty is going to be. The punishment would be for something like this.
I like Eugene just comes in here, just wham.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just know that where he's at right now is
Jake.
breaking the law. I mean, you can't say
Oh, that's awesome.
he had it was a decent knife, Rick, I see your point. I see your point there. Oh, jeez. Yes, please. Amazing.
Darth Vader was the bad guy. Oh, and it was he was is it, what do they say? What's the word they always use? Misappropriated? Not dealing with funds. Well, anyway, the guy in the suit was white. The guy under the mask was a different guy, and he was white. But the voice and everything you think of that is Darth Vader, black. His pee-pee in his pants has frozen. Oh. Yeah, I hate to see that about Instagram.
Keep it healthy.
It used to be.
Keep it friendly.
You do a lot more. Yeah, I just.
What up, Jim from Galway? Where's she going?
I don't know. I got a buddy of mine. He's 100% Instagram, and to me, I was like, it just takes too long.
My bad, Carla. What chat is he? I'm reading.
Oh my gosh, he did. He did.
Twitch,
Star Wars has always been social justice.
But it's hard because they come through pretty fast, guys.
Now it's some weird little ugly girl. I'm sorry, y'all probably like the new ones.
But yeah,
I know I'm a bad person.
Come over, like, share, follow, share. Pop into YouTube, guys. There you go. And do the same.
Oh yeah.
Like, follow, share, and then hit the subscribe button or whatever. YouTube, you guys know how to work it better than I do. And on Twitch as well, if you guys are on Twitch. Twitch.tv. Let me see.
I kind of like anything from Disney.
Dude,
do you
Twitch.com.
Is it Itchy Baka? Do you know? You ever see him? Itchy, like like your skin's itchy, and then Chewbacca, Baka. That guy, he's got a blog. Was it Disney Star Wars Sucks? And he goes into every once in a while he does a video, and he goes into like really in-depth stuff about how he's convinced that the head of Disney set out to destroy Star Wars, and this is how she did it. And I mean, it's just the guy. You can't disagree with him because there's nobody who's ever going to go into this much depth to disagree with him. They ain't canon, dude. Amen, amen, bro. I mean,
trust me, I would love to get some sleep too. Can't please everyone.
It's funny. All we wanted to see was Han and Leia and Luke and Chewie. Sure, maybe toss in Lando. All in the Millennium Falcon again, right? I did not see
What's going on?
The Last Jedi. Is that what it was called? No, The Rise of Skywalker. Oh, horrible name. I did not see that one in the theater. The Last Jedi I saw in the theater. And now, The Force Awakens, it sickened me when Han Solo got killed. Oh, sorry. I hope everybody's seen it by now. Sorry. Tupac. Somebody's talking about Tupac. Yes. Oh, that was a Star Wars reference. Drunk 3PO was talking about Tupac. Oh, but yeah, the end of
he's got full teams. There's plenty of
Force
points out here.
Awakens, man, just sickened me.
I'm not
You know,
trying
I'm
to preach
like,
this,
that
but-
was my first hero. So then, in the second one,
Trying to talk him down for a while.
my wife looks over at me after the movie's over, and she's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm great." I was like, "Man, Jesus, Luke that was an awesome lightsaber battle. That was just so cool." And she's like, "Well, I just wonder if you're okay with it." I'm like, "Yeah, why wouldn't I be?" She said, "Luke, he, you know."
Can't stop the beat.
Cover your ears if you haven't seen The Last Jedi. But anyway, she's like, "He died?" And I'm like, "No, he didn't." She's like, "He became a Force ghost." I'm like, "Yeah, because like, you know, he's like on the super level of the Force. Like he, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that we don't understand now with the new things. But no, Luke he's fine. Like he could have teleported somewhere as far as we know with these new Force powers. Yeah, it didn't pan out that way. And I was like, what in the world are they doing? I honestly thought that they were going to blow up the Falcon and turn out that Chewbacca was a cat.
Just so y'all know.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you just said the prequels aren't that bad. I have stayed away from the prequels because, yeah, I didn't.
I believe Kyrgyzstan.
When I watched them, I liked them. I kept liking them, but then I was kind of like, you know, I don't like. Actually, yeah, I didn't like.
Make sure to get that number there. I don't know why the police keep running into this hotel.
Oh, what's the? What was the last one? Why am I? Down Menace, and then Clone, and then
It was good.
I can't think right now.
There you go. Then I'm gonna try to go ahead and get that Dunkin' Donuts.
We don't talk about Jar Jar. I didn't mind him that bad when I first saw it. What was the
I've been trying to call
last of the prequels?
I don't think I've added to his feed
Revenge. How can you forget that? Revenge of the Sith. Like that was like my least favorite of them. And I think I just kind of like I didn't like the.
Just a minute ago, who's from?
I think
Vegas,
the lightsabers going to like that real fast fighting kind of bugged me. I really dig. Go back the Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader lightsaber battle was just cool. Just like two dudes. Like you look back and I was like, did they even want to kill each other? It's just I don't know. Everything since then is different. Family Guy, Star Wars.
Hey,
they really
so
are.
For the donation, I appreciate it.
I do. I absolutely do love those. Jar Jar's Antifa. You know the actor that played Jar Jar? He admits though it was so hard the criticism stuff he took that he had serious suicidal thoughts.
Yeah. Shiloh, what's up? Yeah, it's the same.
But yeah, so the prequels aren't that bad. So I go back. They're on like TBS or something or TNT. They're always on there ever so often. It's like they play all of them. And
until he talks to Trump. I'm gonna stop saying press because I think press has already talked to him. So I think maybe he's.
He's changed his name from press. Sorry, I got distracted. That happens at almost 5 a.m.
Is that?
So I started watching them, on TNT, and I got sucked into it, and I realized it's a really good story. Like, it doesn't have this
Ribs.
jumping
I had
around
ribs for lunch today.
that the Abrams
Ribs.
style had.
No, I didn't.
I needed a map to figure out where everybody was.
What up, Mike? Mike Holt in the house. What's up, Mike? A little early for you, boss.
Yeah, Kylo. Well, except for he had the problem with the dad.
How you doing?
Without giving any more spoilers away.
We're in Chicago.
That really.
Yeah, welcome to Chicago weather. This is people are out here just saying this is just chill. This is, I mean, not cold. It's just chill.
There was something. I got stuck on a thought. And it was the other day. Somebody said something about how
you are correct. I cannot please
they like Kylo, except
please anyone.
for, and it was
above that, or right below where he's at, right there, is
how he was going the way of like he was going to be Darth Vader. To all of a sudden he kind of like just falters off.
Oh, your guy just took off that way.
No.
Hey, he just bounced that way.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Force Awakens. Saw that in the theater. My wife's there. We get out of the theater, and we're talking about it. She's like, where did they find that guy to play the bad dude? Talk about Kylo Ren, right? I'm like, I don't know. He's some new dude. I don't know anything he's been in. I mean, he's been in a few things, and I like him a lot as a person. My wife, greatest line I ever heard. She said,
up on the far right of the building.
the two most beautiful people in the galaxy,
It's gonna get a little bit dicey.
Han Solo and Princess Leia, have a child, and it's that ugly. I fell out of the car. I mean, I was like, that was awesome. She's like, he's Han Solo and Princess Leia. I mean, those two, I'm dying. It was so great. It was so innocent and so perfect.
Yeah, I really what I feel is they're not trying to give as much. They're not trying to give any attention to this right now, but that's why you don't see any other media out here at all. There's no one out here really doing any coverage. Kyrgyzstan. I'm on it. Kyrgyzstan. Why does it say it's not Kurdistan? Kyrgyzstan. Man, Amanda, you guys are living good.
Because we are dropping out of here.
I tried to get over there to talk to him. I actually was able to get over and talk to. We had.
Y'all think he'll jump by 5?
Talk to. Thank you, Carmen. The dispatch told me to go over and speak to whoever's on the ground, see if I can get a hold of the officer in charge. So I went up and spoke to a gentleman.
Dude, you don't have to defend
Sergeant,
not liking Finn.
Made a call, and unfortunately, they said that he'd already talked to. Yeah, sure, she can come me up.
I didn't realize he was in that.
So they said that they were going to
go ahead Finn.
And, just let it
so
ride.
I thought he was going to have like the Force. That's one of the things. Like, you got to watch Mahler. Let me see if I can find his actual.
He's moving around a lot more now than he has been for the last several hours. So.
What he's called Mahler.
Someone just threw a Third Eye Blind reference in there.
Oh, there it is. Just type in Mauler and YouTube pops up. It's an unbridled rage.
They should call the fire department.
Mauler, Mahler.
As you saw in the beginning of this feed, I was walking over there.
He does those for all of them. And he has one, and he talks about Finn. He's like, you thought kind of at first like he was going to be the main part of the movie, and then it was awful. Everything about it was awful, and he started talking about the lightsaber battles. And it's like, lightsabers used to cut off limbs. And here it's giving people scratches.
Ghost of CJ Concrete reported. I don't know what the hell that is. 77 in Tampa. Man, hey, where's everybody watching from right now? Curious. Where in the world is everybody?
Pacific Rim 2, Yeah, I really like Pacific
Arizona,
Rim.
what up,
Now, hold on, wasn't a dude from
Indiana, what's up?
Sons of Anarchy, that blonde guy?
Sacktown, what's up in the house? Vegas, what up?
Wasn't
How
he?
you
I think
doing?
he was one of those guys,
Indiana,
right?
Maine,
The
Kansas,
Pacific Rim.
Michigan, Minnesota, Seattle, NYC,
Anyway,
Portland again,
like the first one
man,
more than I thought I
Australia,
would.
Lima, Ohio,
Second one,
Arizona,
I
Australia,
thought, okay, this
Chicago,
is
man, time goes so
good. It's
fast. Boom, boom,
okay.
boom. Man, South
And
Mississippi, what
then
up?
I realized at one
Detroit,
point
Racine,
it
what up?
was
Gulf
still
Shore,
on.
Alabama.
I was like,
Man,
"Oh, wait a second,
Western
what
New
happened?"
Jersey,
I just like kind of
Oklahoma,
zoned
man.
out,
Vashon, what's up?
and
Ocho,
it just seemed like a really long movie. I bet
a lot
you
of
it's
Texas
probably
in
not that
here.
long, and I
Keith
sound like a
England, what up?
loser.
Minnesota, man. Wow. Rome,
So
Georgia. Vernonia.
Rim.
Olympia. What's up, Los Angeles, Bakersfield? Kyle Hall's in here. What's up? Heather Mooney's in the PNW. Sherry's over in
5.6 on
Arkansas.
IMDb.
Jacksonville. California for Paul. Man, Chico, California for Jacob. Zion, Illinois. April, what's up?
No, it's not that long. It's an hour and 51 minutes. Wow,
He's
that's
moving.
bad.
Man.
Oh my gosh. Oh, dudes, y'all. Okay, am I the only one that didn't know that they're doing a King Kong?
What up, Catherine, Virginia? How you doing?
Sons of Anarchy was so
What's
badass.
up? Izzy in Kenosha, Nebraska. Susan, what's
Oh,
up?
oh wait, hold on. We got.
Bonnie Lake,
I just
what's
woke
up,
up. I glitchy, dizzy bubbles.
Barbara's in New York.
I don't know where someone comes up with a name like that, but that's cool.
If you're trying to find my stream, go ahead and my mods, if you could post it up in here for like Twitch and everything else, I'd appreciate it.
Shakespeare with Harley.
Angela, what's up?
So,
Olympia, what's up, Shell?
you know,
Sherry's in Washington.
gosh, I don't even want to say it. Y'all are gonna kill me. Wasn't that impressed.
How you doing, Amy?
But I also wasn't that impressed about Breaking Bad, and I'm liking Breaking Bad more.
Sondra. How you doing from San
There's
Antonio?
very few times that I just watch something the first time I'm like, oh, this is great.
And,
I think maybe because I'm just so used to everything end up sucking. Now, I like Better Call Saul. Always liked it. Well, of course, I got him from Breaking Bad first, so I was used to it.
UK hero. What up, Jeanette? Whew, Northwest Mississippi. They still saying
Okay.
about Batman. No, they finally bounced out.
Godzilla. Great. I thought it was a lot better than I thought it was pretty good. I mean, and I love what was the Haunted King of Monsters. Is that the last one?
It moves and sticks. And
Yeah.
With the environmental check.
You can get the tripod for it. I mean, I've got like my gimbal and all that, but
Well, anyway, I'm in Walmart tonight. Gosh, I wish I could share a picture with y'all on this. So I'm in Walmart tonight. I made the run through the toys because, like, evidently it's the 1980s now, and every toy anybody had from like 1980 to I don't know 2000. I don't know when toys stopped, but for a long time there, it just looked like everything was a furry something or other. They're making it like the way that you've always dreamed it to be. Like Transformers, for instance, they actually can transform correctly now, right? I love all this stuff.
No, he's from Kyrgyzstan.
I shouldn't admit to it. But anyway, they've got the toys for Godzilla versus King Kong. And I'm like, what is this? This is so cool. Now get this. This is the crazy thing. King Kong has a piece of flesh ripped off, and it's like in its own little pocket on the what are those? The box, not the box, but what's it called? The plastic, you know, the cardboard. Anyway, so you see like the raw meat of his bicep, and I couldn't help but think about Kyle Rittenhouse.
I wouldn't want to go back there either.
Kenosha. You know, where he shot that guy's bicep. Oh, jeez.
Locally at a Brazilian jiu-jitsu facility, and they said that he's not crazy, he's not suicidal, he just wants to be heard.
Yes, the three-headed monster. Yes, that was that last one.
And I wish that, like people like you're saying, man, I wish you could get up there and talk.
Yes, okay, better than the first
I'm
one.
with you.
Yes, Godzilla. I was really surprised with it.
You said you've been in some stuff like some similar mind space, huh?
Bro, I've been there, done that.
UFC event can be. It does sound like an Indian, a Bollywood movie.
It ain't about that, man. We gotta get him down. Boy. Oh, that shit's real.
And y'all talking about UFC. I
Doing this shit my whole life.
used to love. It's so funny. You meet somebody and say something about UFC, and I'm like, yeah, Hoist. God, I mispronounced his name. Gracie. Dude, he was awesome. Hoist Gracie. And just kind of look at you cross-eyed. I'm like, yeah, guy never threw a punch. Oh gosh. Yeah, I had a friend. It's funny. Eric was his name. I couldn't tell you anything about the dude now, unfortunately. But he loved UFC, and he had all these old fights. And he'd be like, "Oh man, you got to watch this." And I'm like, "Okay." And next thing I know, I'm sitting there watching like old rerun things he's brought over.
But then 2 days out the week, you would deal with the same not supervisors, but home healthcare aides that would come back.
Yeah.
Because you have to recertify every 90 days.
Calm has to win.
Cultural conversation.
It's gonna be Michelle Obama. It's Michelle Obama and Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg's Godzilla, because the lizard. And then you figure out who Big Mike is.
For something I didn't do.
Like legit didn't do it.
Yeah, but I was in his shoes.
Royce Gracie. I said Hoist.
I've been in that mind space where like you feel like you're losing everything. You know what I'm saying? Like everything's gone.
Yeah.
You feel like you're losing it. Like for him, if you think about his country.
Yeah, it was the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and that's what Ed O'Neill. He went down there. Like he didn't act for like 10 years, and like basically it sounds like he just spent that whole time in Brazil learning how to fight. Like they consider him part of their family. It's the wildest thing.
Yeah. Interesting.
He did overdose. Floyd
said what he wants. Yeah.
He totally knows how that got quiet. Same thing with what happened. What was that guy's name?
I'm gonna zoom out and give you guys.
Down in Georgia, the guy who was jogging and he just out for his normal calisthenics. And here comes rednecks hunting. They actually believe that. The media does. They think that rednecks drive around pickup trucks with shotguns hunting black people. Al Bundy, yes. Mike, Al Bundy. He that another show I loved. I really loved Modern Family, and gosh, I mean, it had that witty undertone of jokes that like you don't even catch it till after it's over.
What I'm looking at right now is Trump
And he's married to what's that chick's name? Sophia.
Like apartments or
I don't know. And, Sophia, don't need Viagra.
And hotel.
What's her name? Yeah, anyway, he's married to her in that, and it's just it's so great. But there's a episode where he was reading the newspaper, and it's the exact same newspaper he read as Al Bundy. Like someone has it blown up, superimposed, and they're both reading the same. It's got the same front page.
I'm good for now. Thank you, though.
Harambe Part 2. Dude, oh man, another one. I wish I could show you this. I've got a picture of Harambe.
This is I bet that's what you were trying to get me to do a second ago. The delay, I forget about the delay. Yeah, I don't know the rest.
Is Tony Tempa, is that the guy who was at Georgia?
Actually, I'm gonna walk up the street here music interference, but I think this is like these are remixes.
I think it is. Or if it's who I'm thinking of.
So, man.
Hi, my name's Jonathan. I
served 2 tours in Iraq as a medic.
We talked to you a little bit down there, man. I'm sorry. I don't have any cash on me, brother. I'm sorry. You want a donut, though? No? Okay. Yeah. You just got here, Tana? People queue in Tana real quick as to what's happening real fast. Yeah.
Yeah, Mike, that's the one I'm thinking
Take a look
of.
on the side. I'll look over here real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
It's just a sad case. It's all sad, and
He's about 17.
I
How many?
don't
The
know.
whole building?
I got.
I think it's 92 up. Yeah.
I'm not a cop.
He's
I
about
just
16. Yeah.
friends and family and all that stuff are, and like you hear them and you see it, and we don't realize, when we deal with cops, it's like a speeding ticket, and for them, the worst thing in the world, their puckered butthole moment is they're getting close to the end of their shift and they get a call for a domestic. It's a hard life, hard job, and
That's all parking through there. Yeah.
I know. I have sympathy for
From there down, it's
everybody. I don't know.
concrete right there, but it's all water on the other side.
All I know is y'all started talking about Alice in Chains.
Yeah, man, you're good.
Never
It's funny you just said
a fan. Never a fan of him. Now, here's another one. It's like TV. Like I didn't really like him when it was out, and then now I started liking him.
There you are.
Stone Temple Pilots, and I think I really got into them after. What's that? I didn't see him. I almost had his name. The singer.
CJTV. CJTV. Oh, you're definitely on there.
Anyway, when he did Velvet Revolver with Slash and about every other Guns N' Roses member, Scott. What is his name? What is his name? Scott.
3,000 or 4,000 earlier.
Anyway, he OD'd. I think when he got back with Stone Temple Pilots and they're doing a tour and he OD'd.
Just a little bit.
Waylon, right?
So I mean, people that are watching this, I don't know. I mean, it depends on how many times we can get this stream shared out there, guys. So share the stream, y'all.
Yeah, that was anyway, Stone Temple Pilots.
Where are we at on Facebook, guys?
I've gotten into them. Kind of just digging around, listening, and I think I missed some with them. They had some good stuff.
There they go. Okay, we got 1.4 thousand in Facebook right now. We got another couple hundred in Twitter or in Twitch.
Scott Weiland. I said Waylon.
And share that stream.
And now I realize it's Weiland.
They come through pretty fast. So I would give about.
All right, go watch Trump Card. Where do we find Trump Card at? And that's the what's his name? The guy that he used to date Laura Ingraham, right?
So, yeah, 92 stories all the way up. It's a big building. What up, Emma? How you guys everything going?
I say, I just kind of left that off there. He used to date Laura Ingraham, and he produced or directed or whatever the movie.
I think people got tired. I mean, shoot, it's what time right now? 4 a.m. Yeah, so
y'all are gonna think I'm crazy, but you know who I want to be friends with, and everyone I tell this to, it's just like, God, they roll their eyes at me. Chris Cornell, yeah, hey, he passed away not long ago, didn't he? Person I want to be friends with, Monica Lewinsky. Not for the obvious reasons. Not for the obvious reasons. But could you imagine, like, you're just hanging out, like, like, I mean, could you imagine her in this chat?
That is the tallest building in Chicago.
Hey, 2017 is not that long ago, and like this year doesn't even count.
Tidbit of information.
The other day, I kid you not, I thought to myself about doing something this summer, and I realized that summer's ended. Oh my gosh, what a year!
People say stuff to you, towards you, and you respond. And you
but yeah, Monica Lewinsky. I don't know why. I just think she'd be cool.
Perpetually with my
I mean, she's not a celebrity. She probably needs friends. And that also, because I said this the other day out of meanness,
From what
but
I've heard from the people we've talked to, he's working.
this is an idea I just thought of. If it happened today,
expired, and they were trying to send
after
him
everything
back
everybody
home
knows
to
and all this other
Kyrgyzstan,
stuff,
in Eastern
the
Europe.
whole Tanya Harding, Nancy Kerrigan thing,
Granted, I haven't had a chance to hear from his family directly or from
I got a
him
feeling a lot of people would
that's
be
what I've been
pulling
told.
for Tanya Harding.
And so he
Is
was
that
fighting
not
back on
crazy?
that. He went up. The first thing he said is he was with BLM, and then he was talking about his right to protest.
Yeah.
And kept pushing that one. And then he talked a lot about the.
I was thinking it was Tanya, but no, it was Nancy Kerrigan was on Dance with the Stars, wasn't she?
His right to speak. So that's what he kept pushing, is that he was.
Can't stand Tanya.
Free speech. And yeah, but then he also.
I mean,
he said
I'm not saying Tanya would be cool. I think Monica would be cool.
I met some of his friends over here.
But
the jiu-jitsu studio that he trains at.
I mean, today you'd have Nancy on TV shows and stuff, and people be like, "Oh, she's so fake." And okay,
So it's not a tactic from.
I bet you the pissed off nasty women's club, what are they called? Whatever. Used to be now, whatever the protesters are. Black Lives Matter would be pro Tanya Harding. Well, not Black Lives Matter, but you get the point.
Is Trump trying to come?
I doubt it.
Did I say Hardy?
I mean, I haven't.
Did I say Tanya Harding?
I tried to actually talk to him because he said he wanted to talk to the
Oh
president.
my gosh, I'm so sorry.
And so I went over and I tried to get him.
And you know what about Monica having some cool stories? Is that it's not the obvious stories.
It was the.
And there's a lot of other stuff
They
there.
had media talk to him, and that's all.
So, moment of weirdness to tell y'all about. I actually know
Until he passed out. He
the
can't stay in those harnesses. Harnesses for too long. Like, I don't know how he's still conscious right now.
so he was a congressman back then.
People are saying he's about 200 feet in the air right now.
Okay, so impeachment trials going on. They get testimony, or they depose Tanya Harding. Listen to me, Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah, he got it on his thigh or around his waist.
Monica didn't want to do it. She was scared of everything, the whole process, all that stuff, right?
From what I saw in the video, that's what it
She said, out of all the impeachment managers, she said that she would do it.
I've tried reaching out
Do
to
it.
him.
I don't even want to say that.
So he's not answering right now.
She requested
He's been up there for 11 hours.
Congressman Ed Bryant. And I know him. And I thought to myself, that is the weirdest thing in the world. It's like, how did you get... And he's like, she just thought I was really nice. And I was like, please tell me you weren't in the room alone. And he's a great guy. He got embarrassed. Like, oh no, nothing. Never would be.
We'll go ahead and walk.
But yeah.
We'll talk, guys. I'm gonna try to get another angle over here. Take care. Zoom back out. They said they were calling him Takashi 6ix9ine. He didn't like that. Is that why he left? Oh, okay.
Oh look, now we got somebody else. Hey, who's that guy? Is he gonna take over for CJ?
Oh man, it wasn't rain, was it? Whew. Starts raining, that might change the game too. Man.
It's Snowden's the one that had the sex change, right?
All right, bro. Detroit live.
All right, be good. So.
Dude, the new Karate Kid, Cobra Kai, it's so great. It's my favorite thing. It was my absolute favorite thing. And this is something I just found out. I don't know if y'all ever watch That Star Wars Girl on YouTube. Well, she was in a live stream with a couple other people, and they mentioned something about, because she likes it, and they mentioned something about so and so dying, and she's like, "What?" Again, there you go again, telling you the secrets. Well, if you haven't seen Cobra Kai, it's not. This doesn't ruin the show. This is real life. There's a character in there that was one of the buddies from the original Cobra Kai Karate Kid, and he actually died. And she didn't know about it. Heck, I didn't know about it. They did an episode with him in it, and he died like shortly after that episode. Oh, Jenner got the sex change. Bruce.
But if he falls, guys, or if he jumps.
Oh my gosh. The governor of Michigan does look like Bruce Jenner.
This is the river. Yeah, no, the water rescue boat guy was not happy about me being over there. But here, I'm going to go over there and give you another look at. They do have a police presence out here on all the streets kind of surrounding the area. Yeah, Chicago, man. Chicago. I keep saying it, but guys, Chicago's gorgeous. I'm pretty sure that's the lake all the way out there. It's pretty dark. You can't see it.
Chris Farley. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Chris Farley was great. You know who? You can't think of Chris Farley without thinking about.
Have I watched his video? Yeah, I've seen his video.
What's the guy? David Spade.
When he got up there,
right? David Spade. Yes.
I thought
his
they were
buddy.
planning on it, but I think what they have
Spade
is for him to.
That guy doesn't age.
I mean, if he does,
it's amazing.
For him to.
And now he's still dating women. Well, that's how he doesn't age. Like, he got famous. He was like 25, and he started dating like 25-year-old woman, I guess. Now he's like 50, and he's still dating 25-year-old women. He doesn't age. I think we figured out the secret there.
It's almost harder to see him from over here.
Heather Locklear is awesome. Oh gosh, we were talking Andrew Crome. Oh my gosh, yes, somebody brought it up. Oh, does Marilyn Manson look bad now?
For the last couple hours, for the last 5
Spade
hours.
Dude, yeah, but there's no way a guy that little's got enough blood in his system to effectively be a donkey.
It is Chicago.
Andrew, you gotta be careful, dude. Chicks get weird around 24. Just gonna throw that one out there for you. Something happens to them. 24, magic number. But have fun till then. Cocaine, Mike. Lots of cocaine in Saturday Night Live.
Better angle here, guys. I'm gonna keep working to get better angle from this side over here.
Yeah, Marilyn Manson, when he first hit the scene, like his early stuff, I don't know, that whole industrial thing. Remember that industrial deal was like real big? There was it, I know this isn't going to count, but was it Korn? Rage Against the Machine.
There we go.
And then you had 9 Inch Nails
Let me try to
and
stay
like
in
Marilyn
line.
Manson. I was just like, it's, I don't know. I wasn't a big fan. Now 9 Inch Nails I like. Marilyn Manson I like. Especially like it was Killing Strangers, man, from John Wick.
Right,
God, I love that song.
And then there's the river, but man, that's he's been up there for 11
See,
hours, y'all.
that's the secret right there.
I'm reading
25.
on Twitch and Facebook right now, guys.
You're saying Heather Locklear, like the chick from that was married to Richie Sambora and Motley Crue dude.
Yeah,
Tommy Lee.
Cold. But it's not.
Is a
It's
man.
actually warmed up a little bit, to be honest. I mean, it's cold enough. The Tammy left. Yeah, you got that right.
Oh, wait a second. Are you saying? Oh, Marilyn Manson. Gosh, man, you know I got.
I was like pushing away from the building.
I got things crossed in the in the chat.
Yeah, it's hard to see from here.
Oh gosh, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm losing it.
Let me go over here again.
Yeah, Pamela Anderson was married to Tommy Lee, but so was Heather Locklear. And I was thinking about Pamela Anderson actually today.
Welcome to downtown Chicago, y'all.
Hey, that's another one that's just, it's odd. Oh gosh, did y'all see that? One of the dudes that was a lifeguard on Baywatch. He had a model for a
It
wife.
just feels good to move my legs.
They might have divorced in like 16, and then in 2018, she just disappeared. No one saw her, heard from her, or anything else. And all of a sudden, now they found her. And when I say they found her, I don't think anybody was looking for her.
Man, you can barely see him.
But she's a meth head in Los Angeles. And they showed her, she's pushing her grocery cart. And she says, I'm fine. I just want to be left alone. I have a crystal meth addiction, and I'm happy with that. Is that not crazy?
You're just leaning every time.
Yeah, Tommy Lee. Christy Brinkley, dude. Dude, like Christy Brinkley is. She has to go down. She has to be one of the hottest women of all time because she stayed consistent. I mean, I don't understand. It is when. I mean, you cannot say anything. You see some of these chicks, and it's like, man, what happened to them? And they'll say everything from like, I had kids or I did this. And it's like, that's fine. I mean, everybody has life. Trust me. It sucks. But you see Christy Brinkley, and you're like, why am I not getting a better handle on things? I mean, dude, she is just amazing. Yes, in LA. She's in LA.
This is the boss.
The rich ones have 2 carts.
All the way down to the water. Which runs apparently 92 stories. Up.
Oh, the model chick? Yeah, that was yesterday when I saw that.
Kind of see him like pulling away from the side of the building there a little bit, pushing his legs out. I'm assuming that's just to kind of get some blood circulating in his body.
Awesome, Jake. I'm gonna have to get off here in a sec, man. I'll be dead if the sun starts coming up. I will be worthless. And I gotta find out about
He's
this.
only 17 stories off the ground.
chat
to the top of
stuff.
Trump Towers, I believe it's
I've been using StreamYard for past couple of times. It's really easy. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
But they're gonna make me start paying if I keep using it, because I'll use it more than my free time's allowed.
Yeah, still at it, y'all. Keep going till it's time to.
And this is just too much fun, y'all. Y'all really made my day. Thank you. Hey, y'all did a good deed. I'll give you that one. You can put that down. You can go tell somebody that. Oh man.
As I like to call them. Because if you're still up and you hear those birds, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Man, LA is such a beautiful place. Dude, Andrew Jacob mentioned Cindy Crawford. She is my first crush. First crush. Still have one on her. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're still moving around.
I don't like Pepsi. But man, I sure do get thirsty when I see that Cindy Crawford Pepsi ad. Oh, and what was it, a few years ago, right? They did an update to it.
So that's him right there. Sorry, right.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah.
Middle screen.
Creek Squad, please subscribe, guys.
How to get there? He climbed over the
thank
edge.
you.
I don't know.
And,
I don't know if that's like a, it's like an observation tower, mezzanine, and
yeah, it looks like he's going further and further away.
From these guys that are staying from the Vegas Kings, they do kind of like
guys.
gambling.
Honestly, thank you.
They're staying. He's got like the top story of the.
You know, this is just it's fun. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This is another true story.
But,
so my wife, she got me for our anniversary a microphone.
Yeah, you can't see him from the side. Yeah,
and she said that I need to start doing a podcast or something like that because she's tired of hearing me all the time. Is that not awful? She didn't say it like that. It was very cute and it was very sweet, and it was something that I wanted to. I wasn't expecting it, and it was whatever. It was out of the blue, and anyway, yeah, she's glad I'm doing this stuff.
This dude's just got to be over it.
It's my soapbox.
Is that what's 4 more?
Hey, Bluegrass, God bless you, man. God bless America. Amen on that.
Get Chicago to bring a rematch in town. That's what's up. He's got to be just
has a heart and helps her. Yes. Yes, she has a heart. I'm the bad one. Man,
for real, that's 11 hours?
Yeah.
That's too much time. Too much time to be hanging on a harness.
Mike, I can't believe the elections are so close. As in, I can't believe it is in a few weeks. And I can't believe how the polling numbers are and stuff. You know, I talked about it earlier. One of the things I liked about Trump was that he's not a party person, you know? And I really was hoping that would kind of drag people towards him. And you get to see a shakeup. You know, some people say that I like to just see the world burn. I'm like, no, it's not that. So I like to encourage people to have critical thought. And it's scary right now, honestly. Look at these people are being shot on the streets, man. That's not. What's up with that, right? I was talking to someone the other day. It's like the whole thing is it plays out in so many different times of history. And this friend of mine I was talking to about it, he's the only person I've ever known that is big on the French Revolution. And man, he can name times of instances and everything else that it completely resonates today.
Sweet.
But I hope this is good. We all get out here and talk, and I just hope it's the best for everybody.
Thank you very much.
Republican, Democrat, don't care, don't care-crat, whatever they are. Just the best, man. We got one shot of this rock. For Biden. I like that.
Do we have all of our chargers and stuff with us? Okay.
See, that's absolutely. Cool. And you know what? You read your list. He was friends with the Clintons and Oprah and stuff. That gets me. Is like,
so it's cool. Apparently we got set
like
up
Trump. One day he's like,
the hotel right here.
Woke up and just said, "Everybody's fake."
We're gonna be right up in here.
It's like something just clicked.
Right
it's that
where that is going down.
If I were going to describe it from a movie, since we've talked a lot about movies, if you've seen the movie Tombstone,
these long hauls.
Kurt Russell as
foreign entity
Wyatt Earp. They're pinned down, and he just looks really mad, and he just says no.
Bruce, I do not.
He gets up and he starts shooting, and he shoots the guys.
I hope not.
And unscathed. They shoot at him 100 times and doesn't take a single shot.
Better paid him for it.
That's kind of like what I feel like happened to Trump.
Guys,
He just like woke up one day like, no, this
Tammy?
just isn't right anymore.
Maybe not. Are we down there?
Yeah. She got a room.
Oh, okay. Where's it at? Which one? That one? Down there?
You can see down on it a little bit. It's a cool view. She thinks it's way better of a view, so it's worth checking out.
Cool. Where's it? Down there on the. All right, cool. Yeah, actually, there's a dude up there. Let me show you guys real quick. Right now, you can see that guy right there leaning over. Yeah, so I didn't bring my climbing gear, or I would have totally hung off the side of the building and tried to talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be doing anything, dude.
Tammy's everywhere causing ruckus, huh? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna walk down here for a second. I'll zoom back in on that here in a minute, guys. But I'm gonna take a stroll down the street here for a second. Get set up. I'm gonna have to get a charger for the phone so we can capture. This is one of those stories that you don't realize you're gonna get into, and then once you do, you're like, "Yep, we're all the way into it." And right now we're 5.5 hours into it.
Yes, I would be. I wish I could do those, Mike. I wish I could do those type of vids. I know what you're talking about. I'm reading Creek Squad up here. I didn't realize he was good buddies with JFK Jr.
He's been up there for 11 hours.
I didn't realize Tammy was back either on this thing. Gosh, her voice finally gave out.
Man, I can't lie. Tammy definitely stole my heart too.
Yes, they could yank him up. They don't have to yank him up. I'm sure it's on
my apologies.
A powered line, but problem is him jumping out.
So this used to be.
It's like they're at stalemate, and you're trying to talk them into staying in that stalemate.
Yeah.
But once you do something, you could trigger something in someone who's suicidal, and then they'll start acting very irrational.
Sears Tower. Yeah. Sears Tower. Wait, that's Sears Tower is now Willis Tower.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
So someone said Sears Tower is not a Trump Tower. I don't know, guys.
Yeah, he does know about
I'm just gonna say it real quick.
all those people.
Got a real nice smell to it.
There's so many combinations that build him, and nobody can really figure it out in the talking heads of politics. And the funny thing that gets me is how much is.
Yeah, it would have to be off.
I'm looking for the right words. I apologize, but I would say his
Crack this window
faith.
open?
I don't think so. I tried it.
Like it's amazing. Oh look, it's not a much better shot, dude.
Well, it's gonna get lights in, so we'll be able to see him.
Whoops.
Okay. Sears Tower is now the Willis Tower. So much to think about. One second, y'all.
Yeah, Creek Squad. You're right. In any other time, any other candidate in American history, the narrative would be that you don't change captains, you know, in the middle of the stream.
I'll go get it. That's cool.
We got all this stuff going on,
No
and
problem. I got it here. When y'all want to hold this for a second? I got it.
it'd be crazy, you know, to change who the leader is. Well, if you think about it, this is a guy. I mean, he's got Middle East peace. I mean, do you realize how big of a deal that is? We didn't hear anything about it. He got impeached this year. This is what I think is funny. He got impeached this year, and the Democrats didn't mention it one time during the Democrat National Committee. They haven't mentioned it in one single campaign ad. That's weird. That's very, very weird. And of course, now we're finding out that the reason why. But the top thing that I can't get over, and I'm someone who I really enjoy foreign policy, and yeah, he doesn't take any money. That's something they keep saying, that he's broke and he's president for the money. I'm like, what? So he keeps $1. Like he has to take something, and it's $1. Gosh, where was I going? See, I lost my train of thought. So I saw something shiny. Oh, the thing that I think is just, it's mind blowing, because I am a person who enjoys the international part of it. I got that from reading about Nixon. Nixon always thought that the presidency was based on foreign policy. And what Trump did with North Korea was amazing. And then all of a sudden, it got dropped because of how crazy Nancy Pelosi and them are. And there's some good Democrats out there. There's some good Republicans. There's some good Democrats. There's some good on both sides. But Nancy's not one of them. And the North Korea, I'll never forget. You see that image where he goes to North Korea and meets Kim Jong-il in the demilitarized zone. And Trump just has nothing of it. And he just walks straight into North Korea. And it's like nobody knows what to do. That was a complete act of war at any other time in history. And Kim Jong's like sitting there going, "This guy's awesome. I'm going to shake his hand." Dennis Rodman was our greatest foreign policy advisor. That's unbelievable. Sorry, I'm reading y'all's chats here.
It's like the second tier.
Nancy's drunk. That's so true. See, in terms of liar,
Hopefully the sun will come up here pretty quick.
it's so weird how they are.
I gotta grab that charger out of the car.
There's a South Park episode where of the kids' dad
Good with that.
gets a Prius, and he becomes smug. And he becomes so smug that he starts inhaling the smell of his own farts.
And the capable
And
hands.
that's all I can think about when I
two
think about
cohorts. I'll be back in a minute.
CNN.
I gotta bop down here to these mean streets down there. Coming for you, Wabash. What's happening? Be back in a minute.
Yeah, Tulsi Gabbard. I do like her. She's easy on the eyes as well.
Floor 31.
He throws a little worm up by now. I love it.
15.
Yeah, that's the last two.
This episode. Oh, is that the one?
We had some donuts already.
Kenny, the cat piss episode, where
It's,
Kenny
yeah,
ends
some
up major boobage.
coffee
That's the
and
name
some
of that.
donuts.
Oh, the Prius, 55 miles a gallon.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure.
It's funny. I like going online and building
straight
cars
on
that I
this
can't
way.
afford. Don't ask me why. And I got on the Toyota page today and I started doing the Land Cruiser. New one's coming out. Like
It's not far. We
$90,000.
didn't walk very far to get.
That didn't bother me. Trust me. $90,000. I'll never have one. Anyway, what got me was it was like 12 miles per gallon. And you know, here's the thing. If gas is cheap, if it doesn't, whatever. If it was free, I just don't want to keep going back to the gas station that often.
Do you need a walkie-talkie? Alright, go.
Do you want to turn that other light off over there? It's reflecting off of the window.
That good?
Yeah. Thank you. We're just chilling.
How much was the Camaro? Oh, miles per gallon. No, miles per gallon. I love that. Yeah, I've not built a Camaro yet. I'm glad you said that. One thing got me was I did the. So I have another fascination with cars that like I just want one with air conditioning and nothing else. Right, like I want like a 1970s floor model. I don't need 27 speakers in the car. Music isn't even recorded in that type of speakers. And you can't find anything. They don't make anything like this unless you get like a work truck. And Toyota made one. There used to be the Tacoma, and you could get the Jeep Wrangler like that. And I think the Wrangler ended up costing more than the Tacoma like 2 years ago. And it was like, we're talking like $500 or so. I built one of the new ones. Holy crap. I'm sitting here going, why am I going to drive a Jeep when I can buy a Mercedes for $20,000 less? And I didn't even see, you can tell I went right past of just doing air conditioning and nothing else. Like, I had 3D cameras underneath the Jeep and stuff. I'm looking back, I'm like, why? Why any of this stuff? It's fun imagination is fun.
Dude, I want to try to figure something out because, like,
General Lee, gosh.
Shaky and then like
I love Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure it out, guys. The tables in here are short.
Yeah, I gotta look at that Hellcat. I keep reading about it, and it's like stupid, awesome. Supposedly, y'all know what I am amazed by those damn Teslas. Talk about something I never in a million years would be amazed about. I'm sitting here looking at them going, they get 0 to 60 in like 3 seconds. What? And I think they're just neat, man. That Elon's got his stuff together. That Dodge that has that Hellcat. This is what we ought to do. And I'll do a stream one night, and we just build cars. Yeah, you're right, Mike. I just got Gone with the Wind. It finally came back into Walmart, and so I picked it up. I was excited to get back to the house and I look at the front of it, and it says with I took the wrapper off. It's
What's up, Mark?
with new documentary or something like that. Where is this thing? It was right here. Oh, here it is.
It's your ringtone.
Gone with the Wind. You know what?
Oh, I was like, how do you hear
I
it?
got the DVD because I figured for sure it wouldn't be
Going strong for
changed.
5
I wanted
years.
the Blu-ray. You can't find it. I mean, you can't find anything. And the DVD is 2 disc. But anyway, it has some documentary supposedly explaining the times. $300 miles isn't bad. I mean, my dear, I don't give a damn. That's the first time they cussed on the screen, right?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds dope.
So the charging stations,
Oh yeah,
I'm the same way. I'm like, I'm gonna run out, in the middle of the state. Have you seen the pictures of people that take generators with them because their electric car runs out of fuel, and there they are with a generator pouring gasoline in it so they can recharge their car? That is the funniest thing in the world to me. I absolutely think that is hilarious. But excuse me, I yawned.
CJ just ran to
I'm amazed with
grab,
how many charging
battery,
stations there are.
the charger. He'll be back in a minute.
Mercado said your
I was at,
ringtone is hilarious.
man, I'm in Podoke, Tennessee, going through the drive-thru of a Wendy's that's attached to a Exxon, and I look over and there says electric car charging station, and it just completely blew my mind.
It's hard to see because that light's facing this way.
Stupid smart people. Vegetarian that secretly eats meat. True story. Girl I dated in high school. I'm a vegetarian.
I know it's not really clear, guys.
I only
that light.
eat fish and chicken.
I zoomed out and then you wanted me to zoom in.
She was a vegetarian. I ate fish and
He does move
chicken.
a little. Like you'll see him,
Oh,
his legs
jeez.
start flailing and he'll like readjust, but then he'll be still for a while.
All right. The new Durango looks good. Oh, is that the new Ram?
Binoculars would be great. Or a little sunlight. Either one.
So did Dodge drop the name Rebel from their Rams?
I think it's about 37 degrees for whoever has that.
Oh, they really do have solar panels on them. Makes sense. I don't trust vegetarians either. Just like my girlfriend. I love it. Love it.
No, we didn't have the room the entire time. We just got it right now.
Oh,
Just
jeez.
a little bit, guys.
No. Okay, so Dodge Trucks makes a TRX. Is this supposed to be the 700 horsepower? 0 to 60 in 4.5 seconds? Holy cow. I guess this takes on the Raptor, huh?
I'm sure we still have to check.
You know what I miss?
We weren't really concerned. We just needed like some
I
more
miss the
outlets
Viper.
to put some stuff. Go to the bathroom. Recharge.
Yes. And you know something else that gets me is the smart cars. Oh, everybody's like, oh yeah, they're gonna be so great. You know, they get like 80 miles a gallon in Europe. They always compare our cars to European cars and how much better miles per gallon they get. What they forget is that the hippies here won't let you have diesel the way it's supposed to be.
So
And so the smart cars, like they couldn't even import the diesel
I know we
engines
should have
here.
invited Tammy up
And
here.
I got into
Could've been
an
a real
argument one
party.
time with somebody over this. I was like, look, to me, it seems like if you're getting 70, 80 miles a gallon out of diesel, that's a lot better than
Thanks,
getting
Robert.
20 miles a gallon out of your
doing a
clean
great
diesel. It seems like it's clean by just using less, right? Oh, no. That was I don't know, male chauvinistic thing to say or something. Oh, this is in Europe on the news. Finally.
Someone said
Good.
readjust to the right. Is that better? Oh. Ooh.
Emily.
Yes.
I know. I'm trying to.
Love that Viper.
Okay, just give me a minute. Okay. What about now, guys?
Some men shouldn't go topless as it is. Oh no! As soon as oh my gosh! Oh dude, have y'all ever been by accident, of course, to a topless women's protest? Oh gosh! So this was like maybe 3 years ago or so. Oh, we had gone to a University of Tennessee football game. And we're coming out, we're walking back to the car.
Yeah, we know we need
And all of a sudden,
CJ
see these
back.
cops
We're
on
just
bikes. It was just
stay patient
really
for a
weird
minute,
at this time of Saturday and stuff and where they were. So I was like, what's going on here? And then, of course, you hear the chanting. And the one cop on a bike says, it's a protest today. And it's like, what are they protesting? It's a Saturday afternoon. It's sunny. It's great. Why would you protest? It said, you'll see why they're protesting. Oh, y'all. It was these topless chicks that were like, oh, they were so disgusting. Oh my gosh. It looked like that weird singing chick in Jabba's palace. Back to Star Wars. Alien thing, you know? And their boobs.
Really,
They were so. I've never seen anything like this. It's burning my retinas right now with that image.
Sitting up straighter over here.
They were so flat and so long. Oh, so gross.
I think it's still.
My wife was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
It's not even connected though. You could probably. Here.
Gosh, it was awful. Honestly, it really, truly. I'm not making this up. It was like a tube sock. That's the closest you can get. Maybe. Was there? I don't even know if you'd say like put like a tennis ball in a tube sock. It kind of seems like that, but it's like I think it looks like their long boobs had gotten ran over. Oh, it's just awful.
I thought you were gonna say a charger. I was like, yes.
Ugh.
I never know what's in here.
I'm back on this Dodge, man. If I push this button, I'm going to hear the engine. I'm going to do it. And this guy's racing.
Is he moving a lot or is it just the lighting? It's hard for me to see because the comments are over everything and like the glare through the window is pretty intense. But he will like move a lot at once and then like be really still for a while. Oh, there's a guy like ran up. I think maybe zoom out a little.
This guy really, he started, it said 11 to 12 hours ago. So this guy started at nighttime.
I barely feel like I can breathe. Oh,
I don't think he thought through his, I'm going to jump over the side of a building thing.
If that's not living the dream, I don't know what is. I've stared at the same like area for so long that I can't even tell if he's there or not anymore. It's all just blurring together.
He's still there.
For a minute I was like, oh shit, I zoned out and he's gone. I missed it all.
I'm squeezing it here.
Y'all got me looking at this Challenger now. Alright, I gotta turn that off. I can't look at Dodge Challengers.
I gave you your phone, right?
No, but you answered the call, so that was all I needed it for.
My phone's dead.
Hold on. I was a little off, guys. Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, that's awful. Fill out the trunk.
Perfect. Someone said CJ's live on his personal page.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I am sound like Joe Dirt.
I don't know why it keeps doing that weird refocusing thing.
Because you're moving it slightly.
You know, with Joe Dirt, they came out with the second one, and I never saw it.
Zoom out a little bit. I gotta turn on that real quick. I gotta try to find those.
I forgot about that. You're my sister. That was Jamie Presley, wasn't it? Oh, whoops, sorry. Where'd that go? I didn't mean to do that. You guys can tell I'm tired. I'm touching things. No, that didn't sound right. Where'd that comment go? Why is that? There it is. God, way on up there. I'm sorry, y'all.
Come back, Daddy CJ. Okay, guys. You know, I'm gonna clean the lens quick, like you said.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop.
Turn off another light.
I hate to say I'm gonna
Even though
stop
they're
here.
all mostly off.
In a few minutes.
Sorry, guys. I had to find a USB port.
Anyone cut it for him yet? No. Imagine being the cop who like has to call home and tell his wife like,
Or are you saying
"Yeah, I'm
like if
out
the
here
letter's
in
fully
30-degree weather because Yoko Ono's down here on a rope, sitting on a bench." It's Trump's fault. It is Trump's fault. I still like the idea of tasing him.
Is that better?
God, I cannot believe we got a guy who's running for president that says cops should shoot people in the leg. I mean, President of the United States. I mean, I should have ran as a different. Anybody should have ran. How did Bernie lose? I mean, he sucks. He's crazy, but at least he's legitimate.
Is he climbing up? Someone said that. I don't know if it looks like he's climbing
I
up.
agree. How can we win a war if we got this dude on building? You know what? We get Tammy up there.
All the lights are off.
God, could you imagine sending Tammy to Iraq? Well, she's in Chirac. Send her to send her to Afghanistan.
To answer
Man,
all
Tammy
his
would have that place straightened out.
He just made it to the car. Thank you. Tell him to pick up the pace because Homegirl is not getting good reviews on this.
Oh yeah. Bernie's he's totally in it for Bernie. I like the dudes that are like in office that they're just yes, just the poor. I like the ones that are poor, or at least look like it, act like it. Oh man, now you're talking. Talk about language. Reagan. Does he really have 4 homes? I know he had a couple there. And then also, what happened? His wife was the president of some university that magically lost like what $3 million. I say magically lost, as in like they don't know where it went. Okay, I'll tell another nerd story on myself. I like watching old Ronald Reagan
brought me so
videos,
much joy. Like I thought
like
they were joking at
speeches,
first,
debates,
and the
all that
second
stuff.
I realized they were serious, man,
Crazy,
it was
huh?
a beautiful moment.
Oh my gosh, Sarah Palin, dude.
Yeah, it might be a
Talk
world
about
record. I don't know.
Having a crush
Someone could look that up.
on a power chick
anyone's
play
hung
deal. I don't know what it
for a
is.
protest for
I'm
over
stuttering
8
now.
hours before.
Yes. Creek Squad, get out of here, man. You can't come back tonight. Gotta go to bed. Heck, we all do. Gosh, I was going to bed when this thing started. I was like, oh my gosh, there's a guy in Trump Tower. This is going to be funny. The 5th house, man. charge of the
can't imagine
light
how old
brigade.
that must be. Like, I was
I
out
gotta
there
see
for a
that
fourth
then.
of the time, and I'm still trying to thaw off.
Sarah's single now, isn't she? I doubt there's anything on this dude. Is he still there?
He's
Yes.
doing great. He's on
Yes,
the phone.
he
Went
is.
to the car to get something. He's on the way back. He's streaming on his personal page.
Really? Bristol is a disappointment to me. You know, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. But Sarah, man. Golly. Just imagine her saying, "You betcha." What was I looking for? Oh. Trump
Pizza was
Tower,
delicious. Thank you for whoever sent it. Really hit the spot.
Let's do, got the rates, but I want the news.
Man, Tammy was a hit. Everyone wants to know about Tammy. You gotta find. Tammy went home, guys. We're so sorry. CJ will
Well,
be
this
back.
is weird. Okay,
I
so
can't answer for Tammy.
Chicago Tribune has
Everything's gonna be
14
okay.
hours ago. Steelworkers Union shines Biden-Harris bat light on Chicago's Trump Tower. Really? I know this guy wants to
Way to call out me peeping in other
talk
people's
to
windows. I didn't think of it
Trump.
like that. Now I feel a little creepy.
What was that conspiracy theory at the beginning of this thing? Sayfun? I know I did not pronounce that right. If that's, I apologize. Anyway,
will we be going?
nothing's
back
gonna
when
happen.
TJ comes back?
This
Yeah,
guy,
we might.
he's
Whatever
waiting
he
for his
says.
moment.
Get that good angle again.
He gave everybody enough time to get press out there.
We're
There's
just
no
trying to
press.
get a little juice in the phones.
He got on there
So
evidently
if we
when
lose each other, we can
they
find each other.
laser tagged Trump
continue
Tower
the
with
info.
Biden Harris sign. This is so weird. I'll go to the New York Post. They're the only real news anymore, right? Well, I'm going to have to jump off here.
Who? He is still suspended. Oops. I'm on 20% over here.
The charger pack is dead. Is there an outlet over there?
I'm sure.
All right, so the whole key to this, and I missed this on the video part that the guy did. He says if Mr. Trump, he promised something he should do before the election.
Mm-hmm.
What would Trump promise? Do you know Trump actually has a whiteboard? There's an office right next to the Oval Office, and he keeps a whiteboard in there. And it had on there originally had all the promises he made while campaigning, and as they got something done, he would cross off the list. It's a whiteboard sitting right there in the Oval Office. Yes, the news has always been fake. Yes, that would be great. Yes, the Oral Office. Lock up Hillary. Unfortunately, I don't know if that one's on the whitelist. It's funny. I saw. I can't think of his name now. Mark Meadows. He's the chief of staff for the White House. He was a congressman right over the mountains from where I am, and he told that story. He went to the White House, and Trump showed that to him. Wait, hold on here. Pfizer has corona vaccines? Hmm.
On the bottom of the Trump Tower right now. That's CJ.
Sorry, I can't like look and keep my hands still. Like in front of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Really taking the long way home, huh?
Oh man, New York Post. Here, Chicago. 7-year-old sexually assaulted during online class in
Making me put in my
Chicago.
work. I see you.
Wow. What great people.
Okay, we're turning on a light, guys. Don't freak out.
I gotta look at his back because I think I might have the chargers for that. But
So, yeah, he's still there. Void. I think CJ had to go take a nap in the stairwell. And she gets it to kind of focus, and then she backs up. He should be like right here. Yeah, there he is, actually.
He's not here.
Oh, man. Yeah, no kidding. There's no attention to this.
What do you mean? What's below him? I don't
No,
see
he
something.
on the building. He's not live streaming. This is the CJ TV stream, and he's had to plug in a couple of times. Yeah, it'd be free advertisement for Trump, right? You need to find out is tune pool. See here. I went over on a different page. Y'all can't see. Not because I'm trying to hide it. But anyway, I figured Temple would have something. And last he has is Biden camp issues warning that polls are wrong. Trump and Republicans already have huge advantages.
Here you go.
Don't forget it's attached to your neck. That would be terrible.
Emily is unaware of her surroundings. Always.
Sorry guys, hang on. 1 second.
No. It's getting shaky. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna figure out something also. This streaming, live streaming. If anybody has any suggestions for a software program besides StreamYard. I've done nothing wrong with StreamYard. I really like it so far. I just know I'm going to start paying for it. And I'm cheap. I'm just tired of everybody having their hand out for a monthly payment on everything. You know, it's like I got paid for Word. You know, Microsoft Word. I got paid for having, of course, cable. You know, you expect your cable bill, but then it's like you got to pay for Xbox, the Game Pass. You got to pay for the everything. It's just your phones, your
If it looks like it could be his legs.
whatever it is. It's now a monthly payment plan. I hate it. I just want to buy it and own it.
So bear with us here.
Digital Pimp. I think this guy is locked in. I don't see him falling. If he didn't fall for Tammy, he ain't gonna fall for anybody.
Yeah, I don't know what would work as a stand.
See that garbage can right here? Set it.
I flipped it over, but it's
okay. But there's. Hang on, guys.
It's about to get a little bumpy. A little
I gotta fix this tripod here, so give me 2 seconds.
Where do you go get a tripod from?
This hip clip's gotta come off. Just hang on 1 second, guys.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to jump off. Amazon. Yeah. Well, they order a lot quicker than, or they deliver a lot quicker than they do here.
How's that, guys? Better? Oh, I think it keeps trying to focus because of the Trump.
I don't think you're on the right place.
Okay. I think that's where it's at, guys. I'll try to zoom in a little bit more.
Nope. Nope. There he is. Or there. Well, I don't know.
Alright, I think that's better. Is that better, guys? I'm talking to the stream. Oh. I'm like, thinks I'm over here just having a
Calls
conversation
him
with
up
her.
and shoots him. Dude, that's. Oh, man, that's not cool.
No, he's in the same spot.
You don't want to
I
waste
know it's
ammo
kinda
these
hard
days.
to see, but the sun is starting to
Oh.
come up here, I think, or will be shortly. So it'll be a lot easier to see once that happens.
He said on his initial
If I zoom in more, you can't
video that he
really
sent out,
see,
he says,
try a little bit.
I am part of Black Lives Matter. And then he goes, and I have an important message for Trump.
All right, Cindy Lou. Yeah, that's why I kept it out, because it's more clear if it's zoomed out a little bit. Is that zoom good right there, where we're at right now?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Chinese guy, and something else was they also said they thought he had a Russian accent. I don't know. I didn't pick that up.
If we
Political
had
nurses
drone
aside,
with
this
us, we
dude's a
would
gangster.
probably bust it out.
Oh, dude, Digital Pimp 1911. Anybody with 1911 in their handles
Is this screen good?
is a pimp.
Or should it zoom out a little bit more, or we're good? Okay. Thank you, Victoria.
Yeah, it is unreal. And please subscribe before you go. Thumbs up thing. Heck, thumbs down.
Yeah.
No, thumbs down. I shouldn't say that.
Watching this in Chicago.
Oh, let's just get this thing rolling. We got to get on.
See that.
I mean, just I don't know. I was looking for the word. I keep saying it. Just civic or civil or however you want to use it. We just got to get into YouTube big. Let's face it. Oh, thank you. Let's face it. Twitter. I mean, I go over there and I spend a lot of time I shouldn't, but it's just I do it for other reasons. Well, not other reasons. There's it's a long story. I'll tell y'all later. But anyway, Twitter is just a mess, and like all the social media is. And I really think we got something here with YouTube. And I appreciate you guys. I really want to build this into something fun. Be awesome.
That could be true in Chicago, that drones are not allowed.
It'd just be awesome.
Yeah, we drove to Chicago from Kenosha.
And as my wife says, I can talk about anything. If y'all have a
yeah, he's still up there.
have a topic or anything you ever want to discuss, let me know.
Last 2 hours has
What if the guy
basically
turned
been
out to be a
what we've
Russian
seen
hitman?
now.
True.
He's been up there since about 5:30 yesterday evening.
Yeah, did you see where CJ was saying like the guy was like from Kazakhstan or something? I was like, I don't know, it didn't make sense to me. I think that's where Borat was from.
Mods, can you do a split screen with the personal page on this platform? Steph?
I like the name, clever name. Oh my gosh, that would have helped in so many
Very well
things.
could be.
Uzbekistan.
Melissa.
Is that where it is? Uzbekistan? He's from the stands. Oh my gosh. I actually know what that means.
Emily's watching
That's sad.
CJ's
Such a
personal on my phone across the room, and I am watching this one. Include Tammy in the summary list. Tammy is a local that was down here, I guess, and she was yelling at.
She's very disturbed by the actions. But
Yeah, she's got a lot of opinions
showed
about
her
what's going
anger
on.
in dancing.
She was dancing in the street. Tommy, I'm from Kenosha. CJ is from Seattle. Emily's from Kenosha. Tammy was hilarious. No, Tammy's not with CJ. He's filming.
Uzbekistan is 88% Muslim,
We're working on to get us side by side.
82.9% Uzbeks, which you'd expect, but I don't know what that means. It's right in the middle.
Somebody said, "Yo, is Emily single then?"
Well, it's close to China.
Guys, back off.
That was a no comment.
You just know my voice.
We don't know if the man's ill or not.
Let's see here. What is
upset?
Oh, Uzbekistan does not look fun. It looks like one of the
Thanks, Lan.
clay houses type country.
Emily, you want to call Steph off my phone and just see what CJ wants to do?
Wait a second here.
On
Shavkat
this
Mirziyoyev,
split screen thing.
the president of
We're working
Uzbekistan.
on it, Joe.
Why does he seem familiar?
Hi, it's Emily. Do you want to, Steph wanted to call to see what CJ wants to do with the split screen?
Oh.
Or merge this into a split screen.
Or
What
merge
we're doing right now on Streamlabs, maybe.
Because he's on his phone on his personal page, and we're on the CJ TV page. Hello? Set. Okay.
Sure. I'll try to.
He didn't even do a one hand stand. Yes, it's true.
StreamYard or Streamlabs, whichever one works.
Yes.
80 minutes per that's one he got through.
Like.
Shove and swallow.
StreamYards or Streamlabs. Yeah.
Checkmate America.
We're working on merging them together right now, so you'll be able to see both screens at the same time. This screen and the other screen. Sorry, I'll show you kind of where he's at on the here.
Sorry, that's my fingers. It's not my fingers. It's this
Alright, I'll be right back, Seth.
trackpad thing. I rest my fingers on them, and anyway, I said I was going to end this thing a while back. I just can't.
All right. So it's kind of hard to see on my screen. Hang on, let me just close the chat real quick.
I mean, if you can't figure it out, that's fine. CJ was just.
So the guy.
Yeah, Adele Leave. Thank you for finding
guy's
that.
hanging right.
That's what CJ was trying to say earlier.
Literally right.
And he first said Eddie.
I don't
and
finger is.
Elive, like Elive.
He's like right above my finger. Right
Fakest
here.
name I've ever seen.
So where that little white dot is on the screen, he is a little higher than that. Just above the white dot right now, hanging there. Let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more. No, I'm in all the way.
Yeah, his the Chicago mayor won't let you down her street.
Thanks, Cindy. Yeah, he's still
Lemur monkey. Oh, it's so true. Yes, Andrew, I am.
Well, I don't think that there's been any helicopters since we've been here. We've been here since about, I would say like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10:30, something like that. Spell whose name, Lisa?
I think he'll just have to come back and get this one and take that if he wants to go out and about. Yeah. Just comment on that. Oh, he said he'll be back, so.
Yeah, I haven't seen any helicopters
Oh, cool,
either,
Andrew.
so I haven't even heard any helicopters either.
North Carolina's a
How many hours
it's an
has he been up
amazing
there?
state.
He's been up there since 5:30
that
last night.
it's not really explored, like
Alright, thank you,
to
Kevin.
its potential. I know that sounds weird, but it's like you have this far
thank you,
western
Andy.
part with all these mountains and everything else. Then you have this far eastern part with amazing beaches and stuff, and you have like a lowland area. I say lowland. I know South Carolina, like lowlands, like down by the as you get closer to the ocean and stuff. But I'm talking about like Charlotte, stuff like that, where it's there's you're not in the mountains, it's just flat. It's North Carolina's it's neat. It really is, and you can golly, I mean, some of the mountains over there, they're not like. I mean, from Tennessee,
No,
it's like you have rolling mountains, and then it's like you cross that line, and all of a sudden, North Carolina just goes like
moves around from time to
peaks
time
and valleys.
himself. What time is it right now here, Emily? 5:23 in the morning. Is it true? You want to
Okay,
talk
there
to
you
Trump
go.
press? From what we know, yeah.
Yeah, the Queen City, Charlotte. I was talking about it earlier with the riots they had. What was that? 4 years ago? Not only riots, but it's whenever the police they shot the black guy, and it ended up that it was a black police officer that had done it. And as soon as that came out, it kind of like fizzled away. But anyway, yeah, that whole incident. That was a weird summer too. Yeah, you're right. It does have to be political because nobody's doing anything. Like I'm thinking at this point,
Can you go on the weather?
well, it's 5:30 in Chicago. Okay, so I mean, people got to be going to work at some point, right?
It's supposed to be like 7:15.
Or are they closed?
That the sun comes up here. 7:08. Sorry, 7:08. Yeah, I can't imagine that his legs have any feeling after.
I'll tell you, Andrew, another place I like is Asheville.
But I mean, he does move them,
It's
so he's
a
got
beautiful
some
city,
kind of
and it's so weird
feeling in them.
that Asheville is
like the panel
very,
that
very,
is on
very
and the panels
San
that are
Francisco
beside him
like.
all have like slats in them.
And then it's like the outside of it, like out in the county, is very, very, very
his feet or his toes kind of
southern.
Like
I'm trying to think what's it all sounds derogatory. You get, a bunch of rednecks out in the county.
It's literally pointed right at him, Zach. And as soon as the sun comes out, you'll be able to see him even better. It's kind of hard to see him because that light that's on top of the building over across the way there is shining directly this way, so it's kind of taking away from where the panels are.
Panzer, I love that idea. I'm a huge Van Halen fan anyway.
Our authorities.
Oh, hey, wait a second.
And there's.
Remember,
I'll show you guys.
Joe Biden told somebody to jump not long ago. What was that about?
So I don't know if you can really see over there, but this whole area, this whole block where Trump Tower is.
Joe showed up for something, and this guy was like on his truck or something like that, and Joe was like, "Jump, jump!"
So.
Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna have to cut this off. I'll have to get a new stream program.
What was it updated?
Figure out what I'm gonna do with this tomorrow, and then what is Monday? Oh crap! I got a lot of stuff I'm supposed to be doing.
Let me get you guys.
I got a couple of hours.
So, did you catch that view of mine down there?
You know what?
She was watching you over there.
Here's how it goes. I know I have a lot of commitments.
Right here for a second.
I know I was supposed to do some things, but nobody told me there was going to be a guy dangling off of Trump Tower like Spider-Man.
This one's about to die.
Oh well. Y'all, subscribe, thumbs up, please, if you don't mind. subscribe. We'll get this going again. This is fun. At least I'm having fun. So
I was watching.
I'm gonna try to just be on here as much as I can, especially right now, the next couple of weeks. I've got to for my own sanity. I think we all need to. It's therapy for us. And then after the election's over, do a big old thing on. We'll just focus on a Thanksgiving. How funny would that be? We'll just think about. Oh well, heck, the Macy's Day Parade's been canceled. That'd be a great thing to stream. People just don't want you having fun anymore. Anyway, listen, I hope y'all have a great, safe day.
Sorry, guys.
Thanks for stopping by. Please be good to each other. Hit that subscribe button, and we'll be back. We're going to have fun with this channel, okay? Thanks, guys. Peace.